What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing today, man? Or tonight, I guess I should say. We got Junior Creations in here. Maximilian in here. Faded Blaze was happening. JT was happening, right? What's going on? Glad Sigs is streaming. Need some salty entertainment for work. Oh yeah, Simple Jack. You already know what time it is, man. I mean, but don't look at me, right? Look at these PlayStation boys, man. They're upset about that handheld. They're upset about the handheld, right? They keep on pulling out the weak ass PlayStation Portal, man. I'm just sitting here. I don't. I just don't. I'm at a loss for words. I've never seen technology get treated like this. I've never seen a company say, "Hey, we're making this device," and I've never seen people say, "No, what you're making isn't what you say you're making." Right? I just haven't seen it. But it just shows that I think these guys have been backed into a corner. I think that they're just slowly starting to realize that the jig is up, right? And we kept on telling them, and I think they may have actually gaslit themselves into thinking that we were coping, right? That we were that like we were just saying it just to be what I say all the time. They must have thought I was Marshall Mathers, that I was just saying it just to be saying it. We try to tell them what it was. We try to tell them how it was gonna go, right? It was a get down or lay down, right? And it looked like a PlayStation. It looked like they laid down, right? Didn't I tell you what my sources told me? Right, my sources told me that Hiroki Totoki, right? He just started tossing the exclusives over. He heard about the handheld. He said, "Wait a minute, they want to play our games. Wait a minute, wait a minute. They'll buy. You're telling me they'll buy Helldivers? They'll buy Helldivers, okay? Because the guys at PlayStation, they didn't want to buy it, right? So they're like, shit, somebody will buy our game. Well, okay, well, let's put it on the Xbox, right? We knew the PC guys will buy it. Hopefully the Xbox guys will buy it, right? But just a whole lot of nonsense, man. I hope you guys are doing good. Oh, we got Dion Landon. I'm just waiting for them to start calling the ROG Ally a woke console. I don't think it's gonna go that far. Microsoft just reminding people that they made Windows OS so that they can call it an Xbox if they want. Yeah, that's why I hear them saying. I hear people saying stuff like, "Oh, they're abandoning the console. They're abandoning and they're running to Windows." It's like, nigga, who owns Windows? Like, what are y'all talking about? Like these people are these people, they just be saying anything. One second, let me fix my goddamn voice mod. That should always be acting up. Would it be a stream if my voice mod wasn't fucking tweaking? Um Oh shit, we got QB Gaming. One second, let me fix the goddamn sound effect. I mean, holy. One second, my brother. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I just kind of read what you said. I want to give you the Yodelehu, right? Got to let this shit load, right? Do 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 do. Okay, my bad. My bad. I don't know what be happening with this shit, right? And I'll give you another one. This is an amazing suggestion, right? Just a quick suggestion before you start. Please, when you show the X post, maybe scroll down and react to a few comments before you move on. More salt, maybe. Oh, yes. Very good point. Very good point. You're right. I'm rushing it. What am I doing? Right? Very great point. There's so much salt on one to show. I'm always trying to read them. You're right. You're right. And I apologize. I'll definitely look and see how people react to it because we definitely need to document that as well. Right? I apologize. I apologize. I've been missing out on so much. Like, holy shit. Thank you. Very good suggestion, right? Oh, VG Fight School was cooking all day. I mean, a boy. Oh my god, boy, he is fucking flambeing those guys, man. Shout out to VG, bro, because like VG, like he has a way of doing it where he's still professional, right? Like he's not per se getting down in the mud, right? You know what I mean? Because a nigga like me, I be talking that shit, right? VG, he's talking that shit, but he's very surgical with it, right? I'm just like, just cooking, right? Yeah, VGF and Gamester. Yeah, exactly. You already know. You already know cooking. I mean, these guys, they're making it too easy, right? When you see posts like this, I mean, look at this shit, right? 294 games available for me to play. Great device the PlayStation Portal is. Oh, but is it a PlayStation? It can only play 294 games. It can't, but it can't play. But it can't play all your games. Wait a minute. Wait. It can't play all your games. Wait a minute. Can it do it natively? Oh, is this a PlayStation? Right? And let me look at the comments. Darth Squirrel. And it becomes a paperweight. Once you are away from any form of internet connection. Steam Deck, Switch, ROG Xbox Ally, and other handhelds all play games natively and offline. Streaming versus native. I have my preference, right? Nothing. Right? Very polite. Like I could learn a lot from these guys, right? They're not crass, they're not rude, right? They're just, yeah, gave them a whole upset stomach. Yeah. I mean, these guys are gentlemen, right? Native, of course. I prefer, but you get what the portal gives you. And no inner. Yeah, you see, you get what the portal gives you. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong, but you get what you get, right? That's the PlayStation way. You get what the portal gives you. Yeah. A shitty streaming tablet experience and no internet. Damn, I have never known what that's been like for over 8 years. Oh, really? Really? You see, now so now they don't know what it's like to be somewhere without internet, really. Oh, so you have internet in your car, right? You have internet everywhere you go. Maybe he has a Wi-Fi hotspot, but even then, I wouldn't want to game, or stream something over a Wi-Fi hotspot. We're gonna sit here and pretend we're gonna be disingenuous and not see his point. You know exactly what he's talking about, right? Then you may be at a restaurant, you may be waiting on a table or whatever. You sometimes those restaurants you got like a long little hour wait, right? On a holiday or something, right? My boy said his response, I have not known what it's like to be without the internet. I'm like, oh buddy, miss me with that shit. So you don't so are you saying you don't leave your house, right? Even I'm self-proclaimed. I barely leave my house, but it's like I know what it's like not to have internet, right? There's times where the internet may go down briefly for 10 or 15 minutes, right? But not even just that, but there's times where you have to go to places, right? You have to go get groceries. There's times where you have to do that. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you're going to be gaming during those times, but all I'm saying is the good thing about like a handheld, like for example, it just opens up. You could go on a damn picnic, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not the type of brother to go on a picnic, but I know there's some people who might go on a picnic, right? They may want to go on a nice picnic and pull out the Steam Deck. Don't get me wrong. I feel like if me and my girl went on a picnic and I pulled out the Steam Deck, she'd be upset. But sometimes you got to whip that deck out. What more can I say? My boy said 294 cloud streaming titles. Can you get Spider-Man 2? Can you get Spider-Man 2? Oh, my boy said, so you're saying PlayStation Portal with the game rental service is a good thing? I don't even know. But no, I don't know. I just don't know why they keep on bringing up the PlayStation Portal. It just seems a little odd to me. And then we got our boy, right? I need to follow this guy on Twitter, right? I need to start seeing what he tweets more often. We got X Vault Gaming in the building, right? My boy said, pause, whip that deck out. Oh, buddy. I said I was on a picnic. So you're telling me I have to say pause when I whip the deck out when I'm on a picnic with my girlfriend? I mean, this is pause police brutality. You niggas are going over the line. I mean, the pause police. Can I get a break? I feel like you guys are profiling me. Like, holy shit, what did I do to deserve this? Right? I said I was on a picnic with my girl and I'm whipping out my deck. I can't do that. Like, god damn. Holy, I always said tell her to hold the joystick. Pause. Yeah. My boy, Colt Eastwood's. Every time I read Colt Eastwood shit, I gotta go. Oh shit. And you know what? I just A6, these frauds won't stop. I know. I know they won't, dog. They won't. Don't worry, we're just getting started, bro. Whoever said pause to that is sus. Hey, nah, that's my dog. That's my dog. He just talking his shit, right? That's my dog. Um, but I just put the two and two together. This is X Vault Gaming, and yet again, he's posting about Cole Eastwood. He loves this fucking guy. I guarantee you, we will see this in a fucking YouTube Salty Batch Files. We'll see this like 2 months from now. 2 months from now, it's gonna be in the Salty Batch Files. But he says, it's an Xbox. Xbox ROG Ally X is an Xbox. No, it's not an Xbox Series Portable. It has Game Pass, Play Anywhere, and over 1,000 Xbox games. There is no argument left. It's an Xbox. The matter is closed. I mean, shit, I don't think you can argue with the logic. He says, stop making the kid cry. Just call it an Xbox, you cruel, heartless people. I mean, is that what he said? I don't know. I don't know why he's making it seem like he was complaining. I mean, he was just insisting that it's an Xbox. I mean, it is an Xbox. I don't know. Like, there's something off with this guy. That's all I gotta say. Like this X Vault guy, like nothing really lands. Like he's a very awkward. He's a very awkward guy, just to say the least. But, and of course, you know, we had to throw in that everything's an Xbox. Am I right? That's what it's looking like. You know what I mean? Everything's an Xbox, but it's crazy because like the things that aren't an Xbox are Nintendo, right? I don't on the Nintendo handhelds, you know, you can't get a Game Pass, and on PlayStation you can't get Game Pass, right? Like I said, I'm not Microsoft, but what I interpret pretty much them saying it's an Xbox is pretty much anything that you can access Game Pass with, right? So I mean that's just the way that they looks like they're slicing it. You know what I mean? And it's like they got a handheld. It has an Xbox button on it. They're selling it on Xbox stores. You have access to, you know, the Xbox UI console feel, right? For all the people that obsess over that shit. Right? But at the same time, I think it's dope because it also opens up the door to be able to, you know, explore the desktop version of things, right? Explore what it's like to sail the high seas, explore what it's like to emulate, right? Or just use the shit in browser mode, right? You know, have up open tabs, right? I got like 87 tabs, right? Know what it's like to be a tab boy, right? But we got Woolly Gamer. Bloody hell. Ghost of Yote is damn impressive. Night and day leap over Ghost of Tsushima. And in many areas, in my opinion, surpasses AC Shadows by a significant margin. Justin said it's interesting. I have I have some videos. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me just pull it up. It's right over here. I come here and see a Woolly Gamer tweet. Yeah. But it's funny that he says that because I seen this post. Well, they can play Xbox games. The PS5 Pro is an Xbox. Yeah, you know, that is true. Does PS5 have a web browser? I don't know. I don't know. It should though, right? It should though. I mean, that's like that should be something standard, right? I would be baffled if they didn't have that. Hopefully Microsoft gets back into handhelds after seeing the response to the Ally. I mean, shit, it's looking like they're just gonna have other companies make the goddamn handhelds. You know what I mean? Like they could make like I guess like their own handheld, but I mean, in a way, they already have. You know, then you can play Xbox on PS5. You said then you could play Xbox on PS5. Yeah, that is true. If it has a web browser, I'm trying to think. You're talking about through like streaming it through like GeoForce or some shit like that. My beer fridge is an Xbox. Yeah, for real, for real. But I'm just looking at these pictures. I mean, what do you guys think? Right? Which one do you guys think looks better? Right? We got Assassin's Creed Shadows and we got Ghost of Yote. You know, now don't get me wrong. I think that Ghost of Yote's story is probably going to be better than Assassin's Creed Shadow. I put like 10 or 12 hours into it, and I wasn't a fan of it. I know some of you guys say that you enjoy it, but I wasn't a fan of it. But I'm looking at this. I don't know, right? I don't know. And then I look and I see this, right? I'm going down the PlayStation fanboy rabbit hole, right? Look at this shit. right? Because you know these PlayStation guys love water, right? Now look at the Ghost of Yote shit. I mean, I don't even be paying attention to water, but I mean, goddamn, that does not look good, mate. I don't know, you guys. Like, I'm not a water expert, but I don't know. This shit look kind of this shit look kind of wonky. What the hell going on with this wave over here, man? You see this shit? Let me let me pull this shit back. What's up with this wave? I always said ghosts look like a PS4 game. Super lazy ponies. Where's the quality that you're so proud of? You know what? That's what it is. I'm looking for the quality, right? I'm looking fucking close. I don't see the quality, right? And you know, they love talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm like, I'm starting to see why. I mean, goddamn. I need Marlon's input on the water. Oh, Marlon didn't stream today, unfortunately, right? He had to rest. He was, as you guys know, he was on fire, right? And we'll just leave it at that. But he was on fire the other stream. So, and of course, we got people crying, right? I mean, just so much crying, right? Oh, you know what? I'm tweaking. Let me do this because I said I would start reading this shit. Ah, yes. Here goes Synth Potato, right? I don't think Synth Potato is he a PlayStation fanboy? I don't know. I do be seeing him tweet some PlayStation fanboy shit. He says, yes, water physics, because that is what sets games apart nowadays, not gameplay, story, art, acting, combat, traversal, or anything fun like that, which is fair, right? Who gives a fuck about the water, right? But let's just be real. I do see people who give a fuck about the water. So for the people that give a fuck about the water, they're giving a comparison between the two games. And I don't know, it's looking like Ghost of Yote is falling short, right? Well, he is literally doing the same thing that accounts do from Yote's side. Saw yesterday people melting that when you swing around grass, gets cut. Literally, Shadows does it too, and nobody mentioned it. Not going to start with its dynamic seasons, to be honest. Oh shit! So we got some Assassin's Creed guys out here. How's your day, bro? It's going pretty good. I can't lie about that. For real. I cannot complain, right? We do got some interesting videos to look into, right? I will tell you that, right? Some fan favorites, of course. Oh, and I got that MBG shit, but I mean, now to go over to these people crying about the shit, right? Look at this shit. So I already showed you guys this shit the other day where they just been glazing the fact that you can slice up grass and everything. And I mean, I don't know. This doesn't really do anything for me. You know, somebody said it yesterday. I forget who said it. They were just like, are we lawnmowers? Like, I just don't get it. And I mean, I don't understand it either. I don't see the allure to this. You know what I mean? I guess this is supposed to be impressive, right? But we got somebody saying, why are people acting like this is the only thing you're going to be doing in the entire game? Red Dead Redemption 2 gets praised for having great details, but God forbid a PlayStation Studio game has details. And remember, y'all bashed Rise of Ronin. Damn, we bringing up Rise of Ronin for not being on the level with Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, holy shit. I said that if we were playing a lawnmower sim. Yes, it was Richard Omega. He said, I said that if we're playing a lawnmower simulation or a samurai game, it's like, yo, these guys are crying, right? I'm just like, this shit has 6.3 million views. Oh, okay. Let me see. Welcome to we got Nintendo God, this Nintendo fanboy. Welcome to Breath of the Wild on NS1 on Nintendo Switch 1 in 2017, and this game doesn't even have the full destructible effect like Breath of the Wild. Damn, he's talking his shit, right? I don't know. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. He says Nintendo will never give you a game that looks remotely as good as Sony's first party games. They're 2 generations behind, always. I mean, I don't know. Them niggas got real exclusives, I'll tell you that. I don't know. Let me throw some salt in the wound. My boy's saying, cool, but what it does? Can you light fire and guide a path? Does it reveal some secret? Does it sharpen the blade? Is there a quest where you need to cut the grass? Is there no point in terms of gameplay? That is an unnecessary gimmick. And it's got 830 likes. Shit, I'll make it 831. My favorite number is actually 31. My boy says, it's a flex. Womp, womp, womp. Only 410 likes. VG Fight School by GOAT. He been tap dancing on spines, even got a Digital Foundry body. It was amazing to watch. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It was funny because I reacted to that same fucking clip. And when I see niggas who know tech, who react to the same clip, and we're kind of on the same frequency, I'm like, okay, thank God I wasn't tweaking. I knew these niggas was sounding crazy. I was like, dog. I was like, because, you know, Digital Foundry, don't get me wrong. I don't watch Digital Foundry, but I'm like, these niggas are talking about plug and play. These niggas are saying all the little fanboy shit. I'm like, seriously? I'm like, I expected more from these guys, right? I expected these niggas to button it up and give us a fucking in-depth breakdown. I was like, finally, somebody who knows tech. Then they come out saying stupid shit. I'm like, wow. I didn't have that on my bingo card, right? But you know, these guys, they're not even hiding it anymore, right? And I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. A lot of them are fucking, they're seething. They're seething because they know that the exclusives are on the loose. And what have I been saying all week? It's just phase 1, right? but I have seen that the handhelds have been deployed, right? You know what I mean? And of course, we got some more Woolly Gamer. I'm telling you, my algorithm, it's just been blessing me with these guys' fucking tweets, man. No lie. I'm just like, this shit is insane. He says, mate, I swear, Xbox generation. Oh, first, let me read this one. If Xbox does finally make a new controller, because PlayStation made a new controller with a removable battery. So what would Xbox make a new controller with? Now, granted, I do know the haptic triggers are a thing. I've never experienced the haptic triggers, right? Some of you guys have the DualSense, right? My DualSense. And what's it called? Oh yeah, I know you're talking about the D-Batch video. I'm actually gonna play that shit. Digital Foundry is a bunch of pony fanboys. They mad Xbox didn't give them a device. Oh, Xbox, why didn't Xbox give them a device? Xbox should have gave them a device, man. Xbox left their ass out in the rain. Hell nah. But I mean, my boy says, you know what I'd really love for it to be? Quieter. I don't need half of the house waking up because the buttons want to make noise clear across the house. I swear it's the equivalent of straight pipe ZL1 cold start at 5 a.m. I don't know, man. I don't think the controller's that loud. I mean, damn, my boy says, I love the clicks of an Xbox controller. Weren't they making fun of the removable battery controller? Yeah, they sure were. Oh, we got John Bond Zombie. Shout out to Delta in the chat, man. Is there somewhere I can send you a pic? It's Xbox related. Oh, yeah, in the Discord. It go down in the Discord. Let me drop the link in there. One moment. Dude, how small is your house, though? Rockin' here asking the real question. I mean, goddamn. This nigga living in a little bungalow, right? I mean, goddamn, that's a great question. You know, you guys, I'm actually fucking slipping. I left the Red Bull in the refrigerator. I fumbled the fucking bag. I need to grab the Red Bull, right? I'm sorry. This is like the second stream in a row where I've done this. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab the Red Bull. I apologize.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
All right. Okay. whoo, I was fiending. I was fucking fiending. I was looking for it. I was tweaking. Okay. Now it's time to ascend on these niggas. So then we got a Woolly Gamer. Mate, I swear, Xbox this generation doing even worse than last gen. Where console sales are concerned ain't because of the lack of exclusives. It's that damn cheap, nasty controller. I'm like, God damn, this is the shit that you guys console war over, right? I don't know. Maybe I just kind of look over controllers now that I'm like mouse and keyboard, right? Once you get on that mouse and keyboard, there's really is no going back. Don't get me wrong, like I'll still use a controller here and there where it's like you're supposed to use a controller, but I don't know, like to glaze a controller, it's just a little bit odd. That's why like I'm not gonna lie, when they come in glazing that damn DualSense, I'd be like, what the hell? Okay, let me check. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see this real quick. Okay. So my boy's saying the rumored new Xbox controller from last year. Would love to see it. Don't know if you ever saw this. Okay, nah, I never seen this. I mean, the question is how much would this shit be? You know what I'm saying? That's the question. I love my Elite controller. Worked on my Xbox One to Series X. I use the 8-bit controllers with Holofix sticks. I ain't doing stick drift. Damn. See, that's the thing. Like I've kind of escaped the damn stick drift being mouse and keyboard, but I just get a warranty on my controller with Microsoft, not with Microsoft, but Micro Center. So that way, if anything happens, I can just take that shit back and get it swapped out. You know what I mean? They usually always swap that shit out. But the funny thing is, there's a reason why I wanted to show you guys that shit with Assassin's Creed Shadow. Now, granted, I just showed you guys with the water, but I showed you the pictures. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I was looking at what you guys were saying in the chat. It looked like a lot of people were kind of saying, "Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Um, that shit was getting outperformed by Assassin's Creed Shadow. At least in the water, it was right. In terms of, I don't know, looking more realistic, right? And then, and of course, I'm not gonna read this shit because I'm not gonna put you niggas to sleep. But dun 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 dun. Here goes Nib, right? Here goes Nib on some fucking samurai shit, defending Ghost of Yote's honor. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, dude, Nib, it's not that serious, buddy. It got washed by Assassin's Creed. It's okay, buddy. I definitely think that Yote is gonna be the better game. But buddy, in the water and everything, I don't know, brother. Look, and it only got 11 likes. It almost got more bookmarks. Yeah, because niggas are about to farm you. Niggas, we can't believe you're this serious. Do these guys take a vacation? No. This is their vacation, right? Glazing Sony, right? Chasing Sony. They love Sony. I mean, these guys, something's wrong with these guys. I can't even look at the comments for this. Nobody even commented on this shit. Niggas all had the same conclusion. And I mean, just look at this shit. Now, granted, this is on Twitter, so I'm only seeing it 720 pixels, but I mean, who knows? Maybe it's upscaled from 720 pixels, right? I don't know. Let me not just talk shit. I don't know. Nonetheless, I'm not impressed with either games. But I'm not gonna lie, the side-by-side comparison, it definitely looked like that was the case. My boy said, OMG, reflections, yes. Yes. Why must my reflection show who I am inside? These niggas love reflections, don't they? I mean, god damn. So apparently the RGG boss Yokoyama, right, praises the PC community and growth for studio. Take a bow. Okay. I truly believe we are where we are today because of them. Once we properly localized the language and created the environment where players around the world could play, the PC market embraced it in a big way. I'm pretty sure these are the guys behind like the fucking Yakuza and all that shit, right? Am I tweaking? Let me see. And I think they have like a new game coming out. I may be tweaking. Um Oh yeah. Some of them, yeah. So I believe so. I be geeked. I be talking, but look at Bless Red. That boy Bless Red talking that shit. He said,
But
I thought PC gamers don't buy single player games. I'm confused. At Nib95, at Woolly Gamer, at Mooch TV. Can y'all help me understand the foolishness he stated? I mean, goddamn.
but
Exclusives are supposed to be the best performance on its console. I know Drake Holmes. PC Master Race carrying Capcom, Sega, Microsoft, Indies. It was at the top. It's just us, niggas. It's just us. At the top, it's just us. The fuck? That's how it's always been. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll just keep it in 1,000. I mean, goddamn. Speaking of glazing, I seen this shit. I said, oh, I got to show this to you guys, right? Show me another game that can surpass Naughty Dog in terms of real life and real time facial animation tech. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I mean, look at this shit. This is the shit that they glaze. The fact that they actually glaze this on a random at 5:08 a.m. I mean, these fanboys need to be studied. Something's wrong with these guys. Somebody put Death Stranding. Ah, damn. I'm not gonna lie. I see an argument with Death Stranding. Not gonna lie. You guys know I fucking love Death Stranding. Holy. Okay, I wanted to show you this shit. That made the game so fun. For real, for real. Yeah, I know. Like, who cares about facial animations? Like, that's what I'm saying. These guys just glaze the craziest shit. Yeah, more reflections. Yeah, it's 4:47 a.m. for me. Hey, we're just getting started. Hellblade Face Tech is it? Hey, that's a good point. Hellblade Face Tech was pretty good. Show me a game that doesn't surpass The Last of Us in gameplay. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be hard to find. You know what I mean? Literally exactly the same. You've got to be a salty fanboy to think like this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little bit better, right? I mean, we'd have to see what she would look like with a beard. I'm surprised they didn't give her a beard. I mean, I'm trying to be. I'm trying my best to be like honest. Like, what am I missing here? Like, I know these ponies. Look, and it ain't crazy that these ponies are showing off the ponies. These ponies are comparing the ponies in the game. Holy shit. Yeah, crappy screen grabs on Tsushima. It looks like it's almost intentional a little bit, right? Oh yeah, that's that horse racing game. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I need to try it out. It's just the lightning. That's all you need to do. It might be that. Ponies are looking high and low for a W. I feel pity for them. You know it is. I'm like, it is looking like it now that you mentioned it, right? Or I guess I was the one that mentioned it. I mean, just look at this shit. This is just okay. Right? Then we go to the next one. My boy Morningstar, right? He gets the salt from our boy Woolly Gamer. He says, "You've got to be fully Sony pony to think like this." Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote are literally exactly the same with little to no improvement and zero graphical leap. They're selling you a reskin. They're selling you a reskin and you're butt kissing that. I mean, where's the lie? It looks like he's telling the truth to me, right? My boy says, literally exactly the same. You've got to be a salty fanboy to think this. No, you got to be a fanboy to sit here and act like this is a graphical leap. Like, this is insane. This is what we mean by glaze. This is what we mean by you guys being disingenuous, right? I don't know. Like, and you guys are glazing this shit to the moon. Yeah, it looks like a DLC. Exactly. The N64 versus The Xbox 360. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get these guys, man. For real, for real. Um. I seen this shit, right? Oh, for this shit, you know what? I might have to do this for this, right? Let me see. Let me see if I have it. 1 second. I got some bad news. I'm sorry to tell you guys this, but it looks like the Microsoft rewards starting October 1st, users will no longer be able to directly redeem reward points for Xbox Game Pass subscriptions. Users will now need to redeem points for Xbox gift cards. I'm sorry to tell you guys this, right? I had to throw on the Yu Yu Hakusho depressing song, you know what I mean, right? Shout out to all the people that know about Yu Yu Hakusho, right? But it's looking like I know there's a lot of people who've been celebrating this, who've been talking about, hey, Sigs, I don't even pay for Game Pass, right? And I'll be honest with you, it's really a huge L for me because I never even took advantage of this. I would always just pay for it, and I'm the type of person, I just be saving up those points, right? I don't know when I'm going to use them shits, but I got a shit ton of them. But it's looking like Microsoft has gotten rid of you being able to directly redeem reward points for Game Pass subscriptions. You will now need to redeem points for Xbox gift cards to cover the cost of a Game Pass subscription, right? My boy says, I do that anyway for Game Pass. Like I said, I've always just kind of, like I said, I've always just paid for it. Like I got to set up to my card. So I never really took advantage of that because I feel like I've seen people say that the way that they were stacking them up was by using Microsoft Edge, and I don't use Edge. I only use Brave browser. I refuse to use any other browser, right? Shout out to Brave. Wait, no, buy the $5 cards and buy Game Pass. Oh, see, I don't even know anything about that. I don't pay. I just buy Game Pass and eBay for half the price. Damn. CD keys, $28 for 3 months. Oh, damn. Okay, you're putting me on the game. Holy shit. You put me on the game. I didn't even know about that. I'm definitely gonna have to get on that shit. Wow. I just set it and forget it. God damn it. I set my card up and just forgot about the shit, honestly. But I do think that that's lame, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people were taking advantage of that shit and they really enjoyed that shit, right? But I'm back with more handheld cope. We got our boy Brap. CD keys. Yep, I do CD keys. Okay, damn. So I was out of the loop, right? Thank you guys for putting me on game, right? um, my boy Brep. I'm at the thought that the Xbox ROG Ally X is not an Xbox, both technically and architecturally. What we know the ROG Ally X runs is Windows 11. It's powered by AMD's Z1 Extreme chip. It plays PC games natively and accesses Xbox titles through cloud streaming or remote play. There's no Xbox OS, no Xbox Silicon, and no native execution of Xbox console games. But what does that mean when you can play Xbox games natively on the handheld? Right? This is what I mean by this whole weird indicator of console games. I don't think gamers are going to give a fuck on whether it's a console game or the window versions. I think gamers want to play the fucking game, right? And I find it odd that with this new hardware, now we have to go back and cherry pick, 360 games, older games that aren't playing anywhere. When it looks like, they have over 1,000 titles that are playing anywhere, and it looks like they're committed to making more games, new games coming out to be play anywhere. And like I said all the time, right? You can always sell the high seas and get you a Windows version of a game. And plus, Steam just has so many games in period. I just don't understand this cope, right? What it does have is Xbox integration. Integration. God damn, I can't speak today. Game Pass Xbox UI overlays and controller ergonomics modeled after Xbox hardware. Okay, yeah, so it's almost like it's a damn Xbox. Like I just don't understand why these guys are twisting themselves in a pretzel. I've never seen people tell people who are putting out hardware, like a company is releasing a device. I've never seen them say, that's not, the device isn't what the people who are making it say it is. Like, it's just such a fucking reach, right? It's just cope, right? Yeah, shout out to Paris. Get your info right before jumping into your delusional pulpit. They have a fucking pipeline of bullshit. And they just all run with the same regurgitated shit. It's like, wow, you know the saying, you know they say shit rolls downhill. I mean, goddamn, these guys, it's the same narratives. It's like I call it the old games cope. They'll sit there and say, oh, but and they'll start naming older games, or they'll say GTA 6. Just ridiculous stuff, right? Like a good number of the guys. I guarantee you, the people who are buying this device who are Xbox fans, they have a console, so they'll be able to play GTA 6. But these guys are like, oh, you're not going to be able to play GTA 6 on the ROG Ally. Okay, but they'll be able to play it on their Xbox console. Like, why are you guys even bringing that up? What does that have to do with the device and what the device can offer? It's like they're just being disingenuous. But these will be the same guys who cap for the PlayStation Portal. Very, very weird thing going on here. Even saying modeled after is off. I'm sure it's just saying just using the Xbox controller tech outright. Yeah, they literally wanted it to feel like an Xbox controller, right? I remember seeing a video where they were talking about that. So I don't, and they had the little visual of it like being like the controller, and it was like a clear, gooey looking substance, right? Pause. Pause. I know the pause police are out here, right? Um, it's hard to fight all these lies, Sigs. They're trying to to move this talking point to the Xbox hybrid console next gen. Odd, man. All I know is every first party Xbox game moving forward will play on the handheld. Yeah, exactly. PlayStation did not build their hardware either. Such morons. The PS5 uses AMD hardware too with PlayStation software. They're just mad the new Xbox consoles will not be locked to software. Yeah, locked software. That's exactly what it is. Right? Because don't even get me started with Colin Moriarty when he was like, never ask a man his salary, never ask a woman her age, and all that shit, right? They're coping. They're coping so much. Mind you, these were the same guys who were saying the shit was going to be dead on arrival, but it looks like that wasn't the case. Microsoft has clearly designated the experience to feel familiar to console users. Okay, so is it a console then? But familiarity is an identity. Well, what does that mean? Right? Like I said, if they're offering the console experience while also giving you more, right? Opening you up, opening the door for you to be able to experience more, which in my opinion is a good thing, even though you guys try to show it in a negative light and make it seem like it's complicated, like it overcomplicates the process, when it doesn't. All it does is just give you access to more things that gamers enjoy, like emulation, sailing the high seas. Don't even get me started. You'll have access to multiple Steam storefronts and everything. It just seems like you guys are really coping about this device instead of just buying one, right? And enjoying it, or getting the Steam Deck OLED, right? I just don't know why they hate on this damn thing so much, right? Bro is trying too hard to be smart, but comes off as dumb. Yes, he does come off as very unintelligent. You can definitely tell that he wants to seem smart. I don't know. A lot of these guys want to seem smart. You know what I mean? That's like one of the prerequisites, I guess. What is the top selling game on Steam? Because I want to know all the number ones to five. If those games are PC only, I mean, I don't even know. That's a good question. I mean, you could go look right now if you go on Google. Yeah, run the 360 and OG Xbox emulators. Done. Exactly. We got Force One. What up? These guys tell us the gamers we should feel if we bots like. Why do you guys care? You know, they care because you guys are about to be playing the goddamn PlayStation games. Describing it as an Xbox in your hand is a rhetorical move, not a technical truth. See, and there we go with the hypothetical shit, right? My boy says the Ally X is a handheld PC with Xbox services layered on top. It's part of a broader strategy to decouple Xbox from hardware and reframe it as a cross-platform ecosystem. Like what? It's part of a broader strategy to decouple Xbox from hardware and reframe it as a cross-platform ecosystem. The Ally X is a handheld PC with Xbox services layered on top. Like what? My boy says, the reason I asked you is because you claim you're a PC player. These are the questions I want to know. The reason why I asked is I guarantee those games that's number one are five are based on Xbox and Sony. I mean, you're saying claim I am a PC player. Like if you don't believe that, then that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and prove it to you, right? I'm just sitting here on a PC. It's already cross-platform ecosystem. This is just a device within it. Yeah, exactly. My boy comments underneath it and says, it's an Xbox console, though. All Xbox run Windows, but this is the least modified version of Windows that they've used. It's like Steam OS, but not as good. It's a second race experience for PC gamers, which Windows gamers are used to from Microsoft and for traditional Xbox gamers. Technically and architecturally, it's not an Xbox console. I don't see how you can sit here and claim that it's not an Xbox console when it's going to be able to carry out all the functions of an Xbox console, right? If you're going to sit here and say, oh, but there's going to be certain games that are going to be lost from backwards compatibility, well, we can say the same for all consoles. Like I said, they want this console to be able to do something that no console has ever been able to do before. Like I'm saying, bro, if you're a PC player, you can tell me the games on Steam or Epic or any other PC streaming network. I'm just curious to find out what games are number one. Then go find out. I'm not the ambassador of PC. It's not my job to tell you what games are the top 10. I could care less about that shit, dog. like, like I don't understand what you're talking about. The only reason I'm even addressing it is because you typed your question multiple times, brother. Like I don't know what to tell you, brother. If you're saying you don't believe I play on PC, that's fine. That's cool. I don't care, right? If you want, I can pull up my Steam account. I can show you my library, but there's no point in me even doing that. There's no point in me even doing that because I don't need to prove to shit to you, brother. That's what I'm telling you. If you want to figure it out, then Google it. Go to Google, type in the top 100 games on Steam, and you will find it within 10 seconds, right? But you don't. But you don't want to know. You think you have some type of got you or something, like you're weird. And I'm just going to call it for what it is, my brother. Right? But I'll give you the attention, right? I ain't got time tonight. I do believe you play on PC, but I believe you PC players is full of it all. I do believe you play on PC, but I believe you PC players is full of it. You guys are a superior race, but yet your games are on the top one are Xbox or PlayStation games. I mean, brother, I don't care where the games are. You're acting like I'm sitting here wanting PC exclusive games. I don't give a shit. I don't care what games are in the top 10. I care about the games that I fuck with. I don't give a shit. And just because a game is top 10 doesn't mean that it's going to be in my library. I don't do what everyone else does. I could give two fucks about that. I play the games that I want to play. Right? And you can say I'm full of it. You're damn right I'm full of it, right? That's why I get up here every night and talk my goddamn shit. You damn right I'm full of it, nigga. I think you're full of it. I think the way that you phrased your whole little thing, I think the whole little thing that you're doing right now, I think you're full of it, right? But I'm glad that you did it, goddammit, because you're definitely livening up the conversation. This is reflection, buddy. You guys are a superior race. I mean, you keep on saying that, my brother. That's how you feel, my brother. Listen, brother, if it makes you feel better, listen. Play where you want to play. Yikes, I almost choked on that shit. Pause. Play where you want to play, brother. If you enjoy playing on a console, right, because you like to plug and play, then that's fine, brother. That's cool. But I do think that PC, we have the better experience overall. I think that PC has more to offer. If that gets you upset, if that gets your panties in a bunch, then I understand, my brother. I understand, right? But sooner or later, you know, you'll wake up and smell the coffee. It's looking like those consoles are kind of on their last leg to begin with. Yeah, why so butthurt about PC? Play where you want. No hate, but don't fool yourself or make stupid claims. Please say PC is the place with the most powerful hardware. Yeah, I know. It's just like, buddy, relax. Like, you're welcome here, my brother. I really don't give a shit what you game on, my nigga. I could really give two fucks. I don't care what you game on. I don't care what you play. I don't get entertainment off of the games that you play, my nigga. I really don't. I really don't, my brother. 1 second. Okay, I seen this shit. Now I don't know how true this shit is. Um, Sarah Bond, president of Xbox, reports that the sales of Xbox and Game Pass for the previous fiscal year, my bad, I drank that damn Red Bull, reached a record high of $5 billion. That indicates that the business is generating profits. Why do people keep on telling me about the system I play on? Why can't you answer the specific questions? Which games are in your top 10? If PlayStation, brother, why do I like, you're like a broken record. Like, are you okay? Like, holy shit. Like, what are you on? Please let me know. I would like to get my hands on it. Like, brother, you are tweaking right now. What do you not understand? If you want to know the top 10 games on Steam, then go look. I don't care about the top 10 games on Steam. I don't even know. Curry Cosmos, I'll answer it for you. Okay, thank you, Curry Cosmos. What does he not understand? Like, am I not like am I speaking another fucking language? I mean, please let me know if I'm misphrasing some shit, right? Like, who sent him here? Like, yeah, what is up with this guy, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it is interesting, but I mean, holy shit, these niggas are stepping up. They got some angst, right? They got some shit they need to get off their chest, right? I'm all here for it, though, my brother. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. If a game isn't in the top 10 24/7, I can't play it. It must be special. I'm like, yo, you're kind of revealing yourself right now, brother. Like, my boy's over here talking about the top 10. I don't give a shit about the top 10. My boy said Counter-Strike, Dota 2, Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring, PUBG. There you go. There you go. There's your top 10. You got it. You got it. There you go. Oh, man. My boy said the queen has spoken. Yeah. But she says that pretty much, Sarah Bond says that the sales of Xbox Game Pass for the previous fiscal year reached a record high of $5 billion. This indicates that the business is generating profits, right? I don't want. Hey, yo, shout out to Rock. My boy said, Knights, look, little man, I know you may not realize this, but other games exist other than Xbox or PlayStation games. Go find a girlfriend or at least a bottle of lotion, my guy. I don't know he is pressed. He's so pressed. Oh, my boy said 6. Smash. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't even ask. Of course. What? Come on. Don't set me up like that. You guys know I'm going to fucking, boy, please. Come on now. Shit. Does a bear shit in the woods? Come on. Shit. I seen this tweet. I didn't even read this shit. I just seen how long it was. I was like, let me show you. 6, you don't know code language. I know. Because usually, I'm not going to lie, usually when people like say something, you can kind of see where they're going with it. But this nigga's asking me for the top 10 games on Steam. I'm like I'm just going to be like, oh, well, it's this, is that. Like, nigga, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, do I ever get up here and act like I'm a Steam official? Like, I be in the Steam meeting rooms and shit? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Only ponies chase numbers and worry about labels. Yeah, I know. He's really revealing himself. My boy said the curse, man. It's funny that you mentioned that. Because since Tim Dog has returned, right? Xbox increased the price of the consoles. Not only did they increase the price of the consoles, but now they've made it where you can no longer use the Xbox reward points to get Game Pass anymore. You guys don't even buy a game, especially you pirate games. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait a minute. You guys don't even buy a game, especially you. You pirate games. Like, I don't understand you guys. You just sit there and don't even realize that you just confessed to me. Okay, what are you going to do? You're going to call the FBI? I mean, holy shit. What are you going to do? You going to call the police? Are you going to stop me? Are you going to stop me? That's why I do it, part of the reason. And that's why I talk so openly about it. Because I know there's going to be little niggas like you getting butthurt. You keep on paying for a subpar performance. Now I get to talk about the benefits of PC, right? Since you want to talk about this shit. You keep on paying for a subpar performance while I'll play the same game at higher performance. You know, because you see the shit. While I'll play it for free 99, nigga. And I'll shit on it if I don't fucking like it. I'll do the same thing with your fucking PlayStation exclusive, right? Or my boy said he is dumb. And like most fanboys, he doesn't know it. Yeah, that's the worst. And what's the benefit of PC? What I just said. You just said it. Piracy, nigga. Piracy. God damn it. ARG. You don't even know you're on a pirate ship right now, nigga. And I'm the fucking captain, boy. That's what you don't understand. Piracies. I've been pirating since 1996. The only way to actually own a video game. You're over here bragging about not owning the game. Meanwhile, I'm owning the game for free. Playing the game for free. And while you're over here crying and shit. talking about, oh, especially you pirate the game. Oh, shut your punk ass up. That's what I mean. Less is more to you guys than you keep on paying a fucking arm and a leg, right? That's how I know you're fucking broke, right? Because don't broke people love spending money that they don't have to? That's how they end up being so fucking broke. Keep on talking about that shit. My boy said, what's up, Anwar? What's happening, Shinzo? Good to see you in here. Let me get your ass up out of here. I can't do the same thing on my Xbox, my friend. What are you talking about? A PC is not that important. Xbox is way better. Oh my god. You can't even quick resume on PC. Damn, yo. He pulled out his Yu-Gi-Oh trap card. If you don't got internet, you can't play. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can. I can play without internet. What are you talking about? If I pirate the game. But my boy said he pulled out his Yu-Gi-Oh trap card. My boy said quick resume. I'm not gonna lie. I do think quick resume is a nice feature, right? I have said that I would like to have quick resume on there. Okay, you guys have quick resume, right? I'm not gonna downplay it. A lot of niggas would downplay the shit. But I mean, come on. My boy said OJB. Damn, I didn't get a noti. What? They're playing. My boy said he ain't no bot. I don't know. Y'all need to get your mans, right? I'm about to start cooking this nigga. Oh, man. Shout out to Rock. He says Sigs. This dude is obviously 12 years old. This nigga said, what got me was when he said, especially you pirate games. Like, oh, this boy upset. PS5 can't even browse the web. Why my Xbox? Damn, now the PlayStation niggas catching strays. Oh, shit. The PS5, damn, the PS5 can't even browse the web? That's insane. You can set up PC quick resume. You can set up quick resume on PC if you know what you're doing. Damn, right? So it's a skill issue is what you're telling me. Nonetheless, my boy Tim Dog is saying, I just critically think now. Okay, somebody says, what made you return to Xbox after the PlayStation Switch? Was it just reactive or no? You realize consoles are irrelevant. My boy said, I just critically think now. I love Xbox. Still, I love PS5, all pro. I love Switch too. So he just loves all of the consoles. The fandom is gone now. It's about survival. It's about survival. I genuinely feel this way now. When the people that I talk to show me the respect like I've been shown, I owe it to you, them, and myself to be totally honest about this. Unfortunately, we have went way too long not giving context. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, we have went way too long not giving context, pretending all kinds of silliness because we pick sides. There's no sides to pick anymore. They are vastly different now. I mean, damn, this sounds like a fucking Naruto goddamn intermission, right? Before somebody dies. There's no sides to pick anymore. They are vastly different now. Games will be $100. Systems will be 1,000. Xbox will be going after 20 million users. Sony will be priced extremely high, but they still will be the closest to the traditional console. Gotta throw that in there. Nintendo is unique. They are Nintendo. So the whole thing is on top of its head. And console warring is just being late to the dance now. It doesn't exist. And anyone who claims that I'm doing that or grifting, etc., I will just ignore. I'm about having real, genuine discussion that involves critically thinking and getting to the actual reality for each and every system and the market surrounding them. If you don't like me or don't believe me, just block me and don't comment. I mean, holy shit, this dude. What the fuck? You see, and here's the crazy thing. I don't think he used Chat GPT. Like, I think that nigga typed it out. See, that's that you can tell when somebody checked it out. My boy said, check Discord. Okay, I will. Cannot read this without oh yeah, I need to do that. Tim Dog, I need to I need to do that shit for real, for real. I need to buy one just to do that shit. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, yeah. I've seen this before too. Oh, wow. Is this really what's on there? This is an Xbox case? What the hell? And my boy also said Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, PUBG, Battleground. That's the top Battlegrounds. Okay, that's the top 5. See anything interesting, official. It's real. Oh, wow. Shout out to Cubedian. Shout out to Eastside Vandal. Good to see you in here, my brother. Uh, Tim Dog crashing out, dude. A whole damn paragraph. My boy said there's still a side to pick, the one with Game Pass, because Sony is still nickel and diming, charging for more money whilst giving very little in return. Oh shit. My boy says just depends on what you want out of gaming. Game Pass offers excellent value, but PlayStation Plus can be for people new to the capping. What do you mean? It depends on what you want for out of gaming. Games, nigga. Game Pass offers excellent value, but PlayStation can be for people new to the ecosystem or who've missed out on a lot of older first and third party. There's a lot of non-exclusive, often Japanese games on PlayStation that still miss Xbox. So there's pros and cons. Just out here capping. It's a sickness. Yeah, it definitely is a sickness. PS Plus is dog shit. Yeah, from what I've seen, it is. Yeah, and Phil still won't take his call. I know Phil still won't take his call. He wonders why he got out of bed at all. Right? The morning rain fogs up his window, and he can't see at all. Even if he could, it would all be gray. But Phil Spencer's picture on his wall. I mean, holy shit. I thought PlayStation didn't play old games. Yeah, I know. So I'm guessing you PC players is going to pirate GTA 6. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, little bro. Why are you worried about what I'm doing? You need to worry about what you're doing. You need to worry about what you're doing, little buddy. What you just tune in. Just tune into the stream when it comes out. How about that? All right. Just keep on watching. We'll find out on the next episode. Right. I live day by day. Right. I wake up and I just do me. Right. I roll out of bed and I just do me. Right. I just let life do its thing. I don't try to overthink things, my friend. Relax, brother. Relax. Who knows what will happen? Right. Who knows? Relax, brother. I'm going to need you to take a deep breath. My boy said Assassin's Creed versus Yote. It's a massacre. I'm not going to lie. Sigs is ever evolving. Exactly. You never know. No, we will wait a year, then another year, and get it for $30 because we have too many games we got on sale for $9.99. Oh, man. It's an Xbox. If it wasn't for Xbox and Game Pass giving you guys day one, I wonder, man. I don't know, brother. Do you know how many games were put on Steam? There was literally 18,000 games put on Steam this year. So I don't know, brother. Like I said, 18,000 games. But then again, I know the type of person that you are. You're going to say, well, how many of those games were in the top 10? So I don't know, brother. Little boy. Yeah. Little boy, son. But I don't know, man. I'm looking at this shit. I don't know, buddy. The Sigs, are you enjoying the autumn sale? Let me look and see what I bought because I did buy 2 games, right? One of the games I know it's a woke, right? I heard it was woke, but I think I'm gonna play it with my girl. I got something to show you guys, right? Your boy got Code Vein. You feel me? And let me tell you something, right? I got Code Vein. I got I got Code Vein and I got this Haven game, so I'll check it out. I'll probably play it with my girl. It seems like an easy game, right? Nonetheless, I played like an hour and a half of that shit. I didn't even need to mod it, right? It already came with all the things that I was expecting. So I'm looking, yeah. Yes, a good pickup. Yeah, I got it for like $4.99. Shit, there's a Steam sale right now. Yes, brother, you better get on there. I bought the first 2 Yakuza. Dude, I love Yakuza. You know, I need to play through, I think it's Lost Judgment, whatever the second one is. I just played through the first one. Code Vein, a Gooner game I like. Yes, exactly. Sigs already did the good. Y'all, easily. I was like, I can't believe I haven't played this game. Like, it should have been criminal that I haven't played this game, right? I don't know, man. Shit is hilarious, dog. I can't lie to you. 1 second. Okay, now this is the last shit I got for Have you played Lisa? I don't think I have. No, I have not. I'll try it though. I think you told me about that. Yo, Sigs, the Knight of the Realm guy is avoiding my question. if the ROG Xbox ally is an expert or not. What a coward. Well, he's a little silly dude, right? I don't know what he's got going on, but I'm glad he came in here, right? I'm glad he's in here. He seems to be having fun. What's up, Animal? Good to see you in here. Thug Shih Tzu, what's happening? Let's see your Steam library. I'll show some of my Steam library, right? I'll show some of it, right? Why not? This is just some of the games that I bought recently, right? I recently bought Code Vein. This is the games that I've bought since September 8th. I've got September 4th, right? We'll do it from there. I got Hollow Knight, I got Sunset Overdrive, I got the Fear game, right? I need to get into playing that shit. I've gotten Dungeons of Hinterberg. I tried this on Game Pass and I liked it, right? I got the Darksiders War Masters. I got that shit. I got Enslaved, Odyssey to the West Premium Edition, right? I got Dying Light, The Beast. I got Trails in the Sky. I've been enjoying that. I've been really enjoying Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I somewhat tried the Mega Bonk. Haven't played too much of it, right? But so those are all the games that I bought since September 8th, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I've been chilling this month. This is definitely a hot month for your boy Six, right? Shane Echo, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got. Don't worry, your boy Six got some games that are hitting. That is funny. That all the games you have is on console. Does that take away from the fact that it's on console? What do you think that I am? Do you think I'm like a fanboy? Do you think like I'm over here like, oh, PC games, we got all the exclusives? I don't care if you guys get to play the game. I'm getting to play the best version of the game. It doesn't matter to me. If anything, if I like the game and I enjoy the game, then I want you guys to play it. Show them the hidden games. Not yet. Not yet. One of these days, I'll show you guys the hidden game. You guys are ready for that, right? You know what I'm saying? Keeping the rest hidden. Yes, listen. Oh yeah, those are the exclusives, right? You don't want me to pull out the hidden games. You can't get those on Xbox. Exactly. You don't want me to pull those out. Those are the exclusives, god damn it. Sigs, you should say you never drop games, just like Lodo. Yeah. yeah. Before I roll credits. Yeah. Mostly consoles, like but play everything. Yeah, I mean, show them the emulators. I don't even have any emulators right now. Ironically, like I literally not too long ago I deleted a lot of that shit because I was saving space. But now that I got a fucking extra external hard drive, right, I'm gonna definitely have to put in the emulators for real. For real, I'm thinking about getting the PlayStation 3 emulator so I can play what's it called, Metal Gear Metal Gear Solid 4, that one, right? You guys play the best version of the game on 1080p. No, I play on 1440p. I don't know what you mean. I have a Dolphin emulator on my phone. Oh, that's what's up. LOL, no. I don't know what you mean, brother. But we got Woolly Gamer in here. You dig? The salty comments in response to this post are off the chain salty. I got 70 hours in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I know how it looks, and I know Ghost of Yote is looking more impressive in many departments. Water and ground textures look better in Shadow. See, and this is what I mean. I'm so glad that I put this up to the side. So he's gonna sit here and cope and say that water looks better. I literally showed you guys the water. The water, in my opinion, looked the worst. I mean, why are we coping like this? This was never to dog on Assassin's Creed Shadow. I praised it a lot during my playtime of it. It was simply using AC as the benchmark. Yes, and using it as the benchmark, it looked better than Ghost of Yote in a lot of aspects, right? How long are you into the B6? Started it recently and been enjoying it so far. I'm thinking about playing it some more later on tonight. So I'm like, I think I've done like the first mission where I've hunted down the first beast or something like that. Like, I haven't been playing it that much. I've really been playing a lot of Chronos. I've been playing Trials, that's what I've been on, right? And I forget what else I was playing. I've been playing something else. But you know how it is. I also started Visions of Mana, right? I've been enjoying that shit. But yeah, I mean, the dude's just crying. Dude, you wouldn't know how your left testicle looks like, even if it hit you on the eyebrow. What the fuck? Imagine sucking so much PlayStation dick that you're even blind to superior graphics Everything in Assassin's Creed Shadows is a generation ahead of Ghost of Yote. Looks like a PS4 game compared to Assassin's Creed Shadow. Now listen, I'm not gonna glaze Assassin's Creed Shadows that hard, but I don't, man. I mean, I definitely seen Assassin's Creed Shadow look better than Ghost of Yote in a lot of these side-by-side comparisons. Machine XP Shadows wipes Yote in nearly all areas besides detail and facial animation. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. For real, for real. Dying Light Beast is excellent. I'm a few hours in so far. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to play it a little bit more. And now look at this nigga, Knights of the Realm. Now he in here talking about something. I'll be streaming on Twitch on Thursday, Black Ops 7. So you one of the dogs now, nigga? Hey, you done tweaking? Because you sure have been tweaking the last few, like, fucking, what, 27 minutes? Goddamn, nigga in here plugging his goddamn Twitch and shit. Nigga, you one of the dogs now? Shout out to this guy, right? That was some bold shit. I like it. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. So they took an L there compared to everything else. That's funny. Oh, I got some gameplay to show you guys from this boy, Jay Bari, right? I mean, mind you, this is the nigga who was calling Astro Cyborg ass, right? He want to come in here and be friends, right? Yeah, you know, he could be friends, right? He could be, you know what I mean? I don't know what the hell he was on earlier, right? But he could be friends. My boy said, I'll be sure to clip you. Please do, yeah. Oh, I don't know what you... Oh, buddy, brother. Yeah, make sure you go live, and yeah, I'm gonna catch your ass when you go live, buddy. What's your fucking Twitch name? Shit. Since you want to come in here and try to derail my shit, we'll stop by and give your ass a visit. Look at these shots. Look at these shots. You want to call people ass? Look at these shots. Miss. Look at those shots. This is the guy calling people ass. Look at those shots. Look at these. Look how many shots he just missed. He tried to do the jump off fadeaway. Hell no. This is Jay Bari. This is Jay Bari's gameplay. He thought he was gonna do the Kobe fadeaway. That's all you got. What the fuck? He's still missing. Yeah, the guy is trash. Another hunk of metal now. All body shots. All body shots. That's what I'm saying. I seen this shit. I said, oh, this guy is dog shit, right? And then the funny thing is, bro, look at his goddamn... Look what he put his fucking profile picture to. Glazing Wolverine. These guys are funny, man. Some funny fucking guys, dog. I seen that shit. I said, oh my God, this boy is missing. His reflexes are so slow. His sensitivity is too high, but his ego won't let him lower it. He needs to aim more for the fucking head. He's literally shooting the guy in the stomach and he's missing. When you aim for the torso, there's no reason for you to miss like that, right? Look at this guy, Tripster. He says, if I'm being honest, the State of Play was the best show this year. If you're being honest, huh? It beats any Nintendo Direct and any Xbox Showcase, but I wouldn't say it was an A+ show. It was more of an A- only because there was too many titles slated for 2026. I can tell you one thing. 2026 about to be the best year for the PS5. Saros, Wolverine, Phantom Blade in the same year. That's incredible, right? Truly ridiculous. Glazing this shit, right? Say that it beats any Direct. Now, granted, the Nintendo, from what I've seen, Nintendo Direct was weak. But to say that it was better than the Xbox Showcase, to say that a State of Play is better than a Showcase, I think that's just cap. It literally, because it had one game. Now, I'll be honest. I did like how Saros looked, right? I liked Saros more than I liked Wolverine. You know what I mean? So, I'll be honest, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's just like to sit here and say that, to call it an A plus. This is what I mean. It's very easy. It's very easy to please these guys, right? Pause. My boy says, no one cares about that shit. Not even better than the worst directed this year. It's my bad. I don't know why I struggle reading that. Johnny Rico says it's the best because of Wolverine. That's what he's saying. 3 games. He's hyping up 3 games. Yes. Wolverine looks like Spider-Man. Ponies always like to skip mentioning marathon and fair games. Yes. Exactly. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that is true. I think Ninja Gaiden is going to look real good, right? I'm looking forward to playing it. When does Ninja Gaiden come out? Isn't Ninja Gaiden like right around the fucking corner, right? Or am I tweaking? Oh, Clockwork Revolution alone. You know, I'm really looking forward to that game, right? I'm really looking forward to that shit. No lie. Clockwork Revolution. And we're not gonna skip past that. You're a Naruto fan. One Piece is the best anime. You're gonna tell me One Piece is the best anime when I have this right here? I got OT, right? 1 second. Let me do this. I got OT, right? And then not only do I have that, but I also have Nami Swan, right? Like I fuck with One Piece, right? I don't know if I like One Piece more than Naruto. I do like One Piece. I'm not all the way caught up with One Piece. I'll admit it, right? But I don't know. Oh damn, I just fucked up that shit. I'll set that shit back up when I feel like it. But nonetheless, Dragon Ball. See, I love Dragon Ball. I know a lot of people talk down about Dragon Ball and say it kind of got like played out, but Dragon Ball does something to me, man. Like it gets me way over the moon, right? I even really enjoyed Super, right? You know what I mean? One Piece has mad filler. Yeah, that is true. That is true, right? But I mean, I even kind of like a little bit of slice of life animes. Like I like Welcome to the NHK. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of different types of anime. What I really like is mecha anime, right? Code Geass, fucking, you know what I mean? Eureka 7. Those are the animes that I really like. Even Darling in the Franxx, you know what I mean? Like shit like that. Free Ren, yeah, I enjoy Free Ren. I haven't watched all of it though. Welcome to the NHK hurt me so bad back in the day. You know what one of my favorite animes of all time? Steins Gate. I love me some fucking Steins Gate. That is peak anime, right? When I started watching anime, I started watching shonen anime. I was watching niggas rip their shirt off. I was watching niggas transform, and I was watching niggas whoop ass. But as I got older, I started watching shit like Steins Gate, Welcome to the NHK. You know what I mean? And I just Soul Eater was pretty good as well. Yes, I enjoyed that as well. Great taste, Sigs. Of course, of course. I even like Black Clover. I think Black Clover is good. I think it has really good character development. You know, like your boy Sigs is an otaku, right? An otaku, definitely. Um, Gundam Wing G Gundam, yeah, exactly. Kaiju number 8. Me and my girl have been watching that shit. We love it, right? We're almost caught up on the 2nd season. Love it. You ever watch Berserk? Oh yes, of course, buddy. If you look at my banner, I'll show this real quick. Literally, you guys can see all the animes that I fuck with if you ever looked at my banner on my YouTube. 1 second. Right. Literally. You can literally see all the shits that I fuck with, right? Just about. Don't get me wrong. It's not all of them, but you see, we got 1000% Toguro. We got Quena-sama from fucking Dr. Tenma. I mean, Dr. Tenma. I don't know why I called him that. You know, we got Sato from fucking Welcome to the NHK. We got Griffith. We got Vash the Stampede. We got Lelouch. We got Might Guy. This was my favorite guy from Naruto. You know, Ultra Instinct, Goku. You know, the people from Neon Genesis and everything. Like, I could probably add some more animes to it, but like those are like the main. And then we got Renton, right? My boy Renton. I don't feel like Eureka 7 gets nearly as much love as it deserves, man. Eureka 7 is such a good fucking anime. I like sports anime too. I need to get more into it. I've only seen like Hajime no Ippo, right? I really enjoyed that shit. I really do like that. Oh, Toradora, yeah, I have watched that. I've watched all of that, right? I watched that with my girl, right? My girl, I've been watching crazy animes with that shit. Hell, I've even seen like that Nana shit, right? Like I've seen some of that slice of life shit. But yeah, Hajime no Ippo is good. My boy says your background is trash. Oh, Knights of the Realm is talking that shit, right? Nonetheless, right? A little bit of an anime segue, right? And my boy said, "Damn, I'm old." Yeah. Oh man, ain't no way. Sigs got a girl that's a weeb. He's living the dream. Oh, life is good, right? I can't complain. Life is good, right? Not at all. Last but not least, yeah, Berserk is amazing. Berserk is like a masterpiece, right? For real, for real. The new PlayStation controller with battery modifications that I talked about 6 or 7 months ago is expected to arrive this holiday season. Detective Seeds, ladies and gentlemen, he has to take his victory lap. He told you niggas, right? You guys are gonna have to start paying him for this. No more free Detective Seeds. He told you guys 6 or 7 months ago that the PlayStation controller with battery modifications was gonna be rolling out. Bam, right? Detective Leaks. Yeah, talk your shit, Detective Seeds. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, Detective Seeds strikes again. Yeah. I've been wondering where you been, buddy. I've been wondering where you been, but talk your shit, Detective Seeds. Good to see you're back. My boy says, where did they get that idea? I know. I'm trying to think. I've seen somebody who had, a removable battery. I've seen some people do that, but who was it? Right? Sony can now save the cost of including the battery. I thought Seed says he was done leaking insider information. Well, he leaked this 6 or 7 months ago, right? This is a loophole, right? It's Detective Seeds. This is a little loophole. He done found a loophole. Don't forget the new PS5 Pro. Oh, yes, the new one. Oh, the update. Yes, you're right. I feel it, though, Detective Seeds shit. I'll even give it a like, my brother. I'm glad to see you're back, right? I want to build that confidence up. I need you to give us some more inside information, right? Seeds full of shitty seeds. Cough something about a box, but according to Porter Rock, it's dead. Oh, you guys want me to react to that motherfucker? I see that nigga was talking about some shit. I seen GameStop was talking about that shit. I'm gonna react to that nigga X Vault. Oh, first things first, before we even do that, we got Tony the Pony. I have not watched this shit. Shout out to Doc Dark. He showed up yesterday, man. I really appreciate him stopping by, man. If you guys don't watch Doc Dark, I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know what you guys are doing. That boy Doc Dark be fucking cooking, man. But one of the funniest things that he does is the Tony the Pony. Yes, Tony the Pony is a legend. And I'm so glad that he does it because a lot of this stuff can get confusing, right? About what's a console, what's not a console. I'm not going to lie. A lot of times I get confused and I'm not scared to admit it, right? Because there's just so much going on, so many things that change on the drop of a dime, right? It's hard to really keep up. That's why I'm so glad that Tony the Pony comes by, right? And he lets us know. He really gives us a clear vision of what's going on.
Hi. Today, we're going to have an honest conversation as to what exactly...
Yo, I hate to pause it. We're only 10 seconds in, but I love the fucking, we're going to have an honest conversation. They be the main ones talking about a fucking honest conversation. Get out of here, bro.
Is an Xbox. But before we do that, I know that you've been anticipating to see me.
Yep.
It's your boy, Tony the Pony, your favorite homie. And today, we are going to address the elefante in the room.
Oh, shit.
The kangaroo that stood too low. The panda that has dandruff.
Oh.
And the spider that became a biter.
Oh,
because that's the only thing that we can do. I have stayed quiet for far too long, allowing the Xbox fan base to create false narratives.
Oh, shit.
One sentence, if you don't want to stay here and watch the video, is, what is an Xbox? An Xbox is dog shit. That's what an Xbox is. So an Xbox is
Dead.
Anything that is not great,
Yes.
Xbox doesn't know how to be great. So therefore, an Xbox cannot be something innovative, cannot be something different. But you know what it is? Xbox is a console, a failing console. They can't sell anything. And Microsoft trying to pretend that something is an Xbox when it's not. And you fools believing it. I don't understand where this is coming from. But you know what? Sometimes people learn from show and tell. So I'm going to show you something. You ready? You ready?
Oh,
you ready?
shit.
If I put this on, am I now suddenly an old lady?
Oh.
Am I now suddenly a señora walking through the market? Is that what I am right now? Can I start singing "Any are you okay? Any are you okay? Any are you okay?" No.
Oh,
Even
shit.
though I have this hat on, and it might be an old lady's hat on, I am still a mountain of a man. I am still the desires of your significant other.
Oh,
It doesn't matter whether or not I put this hat on. I'm still who I am inside, and this thing is a handheld PC. It's a handheld PC. The Xbox One X is a handheld PC. Who made the insides? Who made my insides?
Whoa.
No.
Pause.
Since you know so much, I want you to tell me who made my insides. Who made the insides of the Xbox One X? Asus. Asus is the first name. Asus is the first name. Think about it like this. It's very simple. You are a human being. So what are you? You're a human. Has anybody ever said I'm a being? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Don't lie. You are a human. You are a human being, but the first word is human, not being. Therefore, you just erase it. So ROG Xbox, erase the Xbox is a trick.
Shit.
It's a lie.
What the fuck?
Listen to me. No, because you're going to learn from the show and tell. I can't take it. How are you going to call this an Xbox? It's about to be able to play PlayStation games via Steam. It's not an Xbox. Are all your games going over? GTA 6, GTA 6,
Damn.
GTA 6, GTA 6.
Not the fucking GTA 6. Yo, that's how you know he has been going through the gauntlet with these guys. This analogy doesn't even work because Xbox and PlayStation both got AMD parts inside. That's the whole reason. That's the whole point of the joke. That's why he's yelling GTA 6.
GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA. It's not an Xbox. I'll show you another one. Oh, watch this. Watch this. This is going to show you something. This is going to be really good. I'm going to show you this. If I put this on. Oh. Am I suddenly now a rap artist? Am I a rap
What
artist?
the fuck?
Tell me, hip hop hooray! Oh no, I'm still a musical genius that can sing do re mi fa sol la ti do, a deer, a female deer, re, a drop of golden sun, me, a name.
Yo, this nigga Tony the Pony's gone off the deep end. Not for real. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dog. These guys are grasping for straws.
Call myself far, a longer way to run. So a needle pulling thread, la no to follow. So tea, a drink with jam and bread.
Doc's out of his mind. Listen, if you've been on Twitter, then you know. Like I said, this nigga has been fighting these ponies, boy. I think they've really. This man is on one right now.
That will bring you back to do re mi fa sol la ti do. It doesn't matter if I have a do-rag on, because I'm not a rapper. That's not what I am. I'm a musical genius, but it's not about me. It's not about Tony the Pony, your favorite homie. It's about the Xbox One X. And I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of people trying to call this thing an Xbox. Can I play GTA 6? GTA 6? GTA 6? GTA 6? GTA 6? GTA 6? No, I can't. It's not going to be able to play GTA 6. So it's not an Xbox. Can it play Xbox games natively? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Can it play Xbox games that you bought on your Xbox console in 1995 all the way till now? Every single one. It's got to be able to play every single one of them if you're going to call it an Xbox. If it can't, then it can't do that. No, it can't. It can't. So, again, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. But
He's broken,
okay.
Yeah, he definitely is broken. Like, he needs a factory reset. He needs to relax. Like, Tony the Pony is going through it.
One day, when this thing releases, and you're going to see that it's dog water, then maybe that day you might be able to call it Xbox.
It's funny because I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what they're saying. They literally were like, they literally were like, there's a lot of Xbox guys who are gonna get this device and they're gonna be upset with what they got. You know what I mean? I saw Digital Foundry say that stupid shit that it can't play 360 games. It's not an Xbox. What I know. That's what I'm saying. Like these guys are jumping through hoops. My boy said, nobody care. Oh yeah, dude, Knights of the Realm has been crying all night. I don't know what's up with him, dog. For real, for real.
Till then, it's not an Xbox. Tony the Pony, your favorite homie. I think I got it now. I think they got it.
Yeah. These niggas are down bad. Shout out to Tony the Pony. I'm not gonna lie, that's some funny shit, bro. No lie, but I got this boy D badge, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch all this shit. This shit is a 27-minute video, and plus we got X Vault in the goddamn building, right? Not only do we got X Vault, we got some shit. No lie. My boy Knights of the Realm. So give me some napkins so I can wipe my tears. I mean, you can keep on crying in here, right? But I mean, don't get mad when in between, me reacting that I look over and I start cooking you, right? Because I mean, you have been here sitting here crying for a little bit, dog. It's gonna be okay. I know it hurts sometimes, but you'll get over it. You'll find another life to live. I know that you'll get over it. And I know you're sad and tired. You've got nothing left to give. But you'll find another life to live. Yes, I know that you'll get over it. Yeah, bro, roll up already. Yeah, please smoke some gas. For real, for real. He said, "How are you cooking me, buddy? I'm enjoying the show." I mean, I don't know, buddy. It seems like you're seething. It doesn't seem like you're enjoying the show, right? It seems like you're kind of crying, right? But maybe it's a misread. Maybe that's just how you enjoy yourself, right?
Hello, it's D, and I'm
by promoting your Twitch channel and throwing shade, right?
finally back with another video. Now, I took some time off. I went to Florida. I just spent time with the family and just decided just to take a break from.
My boy said, wow, Sigs. Don't be out here guaranteeing things will get better. We have no idea. Oh, man. You never know, right? I like to be optimistic. I'll always be a glass full type guy, right? Don't get mad at me, bro, because you can't answer. Buddy, what? I answered your question. You wanted to know the top 10 games on Steam, right? And shout out to my guys in the Discord, right? Like I said, if you guys aren't in the Discord, it goes down to the Discord. I think QB Gamey, Q Beanie Gamey said it. He says Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, PUBG's Battleground. That answered your top 5 game on Steam. It was a very odd game. You're promoting Doc, this loser. Are you jelly? How are you gonna call anybody a loser, right? That's what I'm not gonna allow you to do, Knights of the Realm. Don't call anybody a loser. Like, relax before you get violated. For real, right? That's one thing. I'm not gonna let people come in here and just cap and talk out the side of their neck, right? This is what I mean. You're calling him a loser, but guess what? Doc showed up in here, and you know what he didn't do? He didn't drop a fucking link talking about some, oh, come watch my Twitch channel. He wasn't in here fucking begging, telling people to come over his channel. He didn't have to do that. That nigga's doing very well on YouTube. Doing a lot better than me, right? I mean, I'm just saying, stop before you get violated. For real, right? Pause. Please, right? Because it's nothing to violate real quick.
YouTube. Now, in that time, there's been a lot of stories that have surfaced on Microsoft. And
my boy said, I don't have the freedom of speech. No, it's just like you want to call people losers, but then let's go look at your channel. Let's see how well you're doing. Because if you're not doing as well as him, well, then you're just in here coping and seething, crying and bitching like I've been saying the whole entire night. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it comes down to. I just think we don't like to cap around here, right? We just like to keep it honest. That's all, right? As a man, I thought you would understand that, right? But I mean, maybe you are just a 12-year-old.
With you guys, most of them have been negative. Now, I didn't really want to touch all of the negative news, so I've just been relaxing. Now, recently, we know, of course, that the Xbox Ally came out. We are going to talk about that today. We're also going to talk about Mike Ybarra's comments on the console being dead. We're going to get into that. Now,
of course, we got to talk about the Mike Ybarra console being dead.
I want to start off with my response to Doc Dark over on X. Now, we were talking about the Xbox ROG Ally, and a lot of people saying that, oh, it's an Xbox. Now, I'll be honest with you guys. When I'm on X, I'm trolling a lot of these guys.
Oh, my boy said, explain to me how you can cook me with your fake ass dreads and the piercing in your nose. This is how. Because if I drop a link to my Discord and I tell you to step up and show what you look like, right? If I tell you to get into the round table and show what you look like, that way we can see what you look like. I know 9 times out of 10, you're probably not going to do it. That's why, right? Because it's easy to sit here and talk about the way that people look, to call people losers when you hide behind an avatar. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I mean. And even me doing that, that would be me being generous because quite frankly, who are you, right? You're just a little guy in here butthurt, a little boy over here coping, right? Behind a console. That's what I mean by violate. Because if you want to talk about me, nigga, right? If I tell you to come up here and cam up and see what you look like, nigga, let me make it very clear. It's not going to be about games. It's not going to be about hardware, nigga. I'm just going to straight up violate you, dog. That's what I'm telling you. I'm going to cook you, nigga. Atlanta nigga style, nigga. You're going to get flame broiled. And I'll do the shit for fun, right? I'm behind the best console ever. Exactly. So shut your punk ass up. Don't say nothing about the motherfucking me dropping a link in here so we can see what you look like. That's what I fucking thought, nigga. Like clockwork. Now sit your ass down and enjoy the rest of the show, nigga. This is the last time I'm addressing your little goofy ass, but you can keep on crying, though. You can keep on crying, though, and we'll just ignore it, God damn it.
I'm trolling like a subsection of the fans. Now, when I see some of these bigger content creators or some of these guys posting on X, truly believing that the ROG Ally is an Xbox, I'm flabbergasted. I just gotta be completely honest with you. Now, I'm gonna show today why this ROG Ally is not an Xbox, even though some Xbox fans, they are trying their hardest to convince you that it is indeed an Xbox device. And today, I'm just gonna prove why it is not an Xbox device. I'm also gonna talk—
He's gonna prove why it's not an Xbox device. I'm willing to hear it.
About some of the features that are on this Xbox device, like
and this is what I mean, dropping the link. Wow, okay, like I said last time. So like I said, that answers the question. He'll talk about how I look. He'll call Dark a loser and everything, but he's too pussy to show what he looks like because he knows he'll get fucking violated, right? That tells me everything I need to know.
Compiled shaders that will really help with Unreal Engine games on this native handheld. I'm also going to show that all handhelds are going to have the same ability. And what if I told you that your ROG Ally right now can do everything that the new one can do? So
okay, well then it'd be considered to be an Xbox, right? I mean, I don't understand how him bringing up the old ROG Ally, I don't know how that debunks the new one where they literally partnered with Xbox. It has the Xbox button, has the Xbox UI. I don't get it.
How would that make this ROG Ally an Xbox when all of the handhelds can do the same things and play the same games? So we're going to get into that. I'm kind of getting heated already. This might be one of those.
But I mean, didn't Microsoft do like a whole campaign where they literally even showed like gaming handheld PCs? Like, and we're like, this is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. Showed a PC. This is an Xbox. Obviously, they've extended their access points. Everybody knows this. Why these guys want to cap about this and talk shit about the device or argue about the name of the device, what it's called? Especially, you know, when I got this, right? Shout out to VG Fight School, because I mean, I'm glad that he got this. I mean, I've pulled this damn thing up so many times, right? And you guys are even showing me shit in the Discord. I mean, it literally says, even on that one, it said, on the one that he's talking about right now, it says handheld console PC console. That's why it's like they'll call it a handheld PC, but the question is, are those two things mutually exclusive? Can it be both? Can it provide the console experience while also being a handheld console PC, opening you up, opening the door for you to be able to experience the browser and all that stuff? You know what I mean? That's what I mean. The desktop mode. I know I said open you up, pause, but you guys get what I mean. It's going to provide that simple, console experience, but it's also going to provide more as far as emulation in the desktop mode, right? I think it'd be a cool device. That's all I'm saying.
Longer videos, so I'll try to
Yeah, the Steam Deck is also a console. Yes, I've seen people consider the Steam Deck a console, right? When I was literally considering what type of handheld PC I wanted to get, I seen people say the Steam Deck has like the best console UI, has the best console feel to it. That's why I went with it, right?
Keep it as short as possible. Now, Doc...
Yeah, it plays games. Doesn't matter what it's called. Yeah, the real gamers really don't give a shit about that. But here we go. Now we're about to cope about this.
_Dark 1985. He said they're so mad. Now, I was talking about the Xbox ROG Ally not being an Xbox, and I said it's not an Xbox, and I responded to him, "Mad is stupidity. Xbox fans falling for the same stuff over and over again. 100, or I should say 1,000 USD for a handheld that can't even play the Xbox games natively.
Oh no, you said can't even play all Xbox games natively. You sat there and coped, right? Because now if it can't play all of the Xbox games natively, then it's not a console, but there's not a single console that can play all of the games natively. Oh, is this D-Batch? Yeah, it's D-Batch. We're about to get D-Batch's side, right? Because you know what they say? They say there are two sides to every coin. You know, everybody has their side of the story, and the truth lies somewhere in the middle, right? So we're getting D-Batch's side of this shit.
Handheld that is a PC with an Xbox skin.
A PC.
Nah, we are laughing at you guys for buying this. Also, it's not going to move.
I mean, he's saying that they're laughing, but this doesn't seem fun, right? My boy Doc says, "Laugh my ass off. They so mad. Look at the difference in paragraphs. Like, you don't seem happy, right? It doesn't seem like you're having fun. It seems like you're a little bit triggered."
The needle. Now he goes on to say, "You sound mad that I bought one. I love handheld PCs.
Exactly, and I agree with his assessment. You do sound mad that he bought one. you seem extremely mad, and I wonder why. Is it because this thing is going to be able to play PlayStation games?
Almost looked for another one that was 2K. Don't be mad. It's an Xbox." And then I went on to say that he's a moron and it's not an Xbox. And I will
for damn, and that's what I mean. But you said you're trolling and you're just having fun, right? I mean, you got a little bit triggered. You said he's a moron, and you said it's an Xbox for fuck's sake. And my boy said, "Whoa, that's not nice, D. Why is it not an Xbox?" And stop being mad. Yeah, see, it seems to me like Doc is the one that's trolling. I don't know.
Say, you know, sometimes we get heated in these exchanges, and he's not a moron, and I do kind of apologize for that afterwards. He goes,
you know, that's real. That's real. At least you can admit that you got heated in an exchange. I don't know why you got so heated over this exchange, but at least you realized that, you know, it was wrong, and you were just like, "Hey, you know, I apologize. He's not a moron." Okay.
"Whoa, that's not nice. This is an Xbox. Stop being mad." I said, "Because it's," or he said, "Why is this not an Xbox?" and stop being mad. And I responded saying, "Because it's a handheld PC. My ROG Ally right now does the same stuff, plays the same games, and soon will get the same UI. No wonder y'all keep getting shafted by your ignorance. For the same price, you can get a full-built gaming PC that beats this and a PlayStation 5 Pro. Shaking my head, I just gotta laugh."
Okay, but they want it for the portability, right? And let's just be honest, there's fanboys that want it just for the Xbox button. I agree, right? I've made it very clear since day one, right? And I'm not gonna lie, all my games are on Steam, so I'll admit that I'm a little bit biased when it comes to Steam. I think the Steam Deck OLED is king, right? But there are Xbox guys that are fans of the hardware, right, that want to buy Xbox hardware. They want to get it for the Xbox button, and this shit gets people so butthurt, right? They were saying it was going to be dead on arrival. They're saying it wasn't going to sell. Now it's sold out. Now they're going back and forth with people who bought it, right? And my boy says not everyone wants to build a PC, right? And I mean, since it's a miniature PC, you can literally dock it. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think you'd get better performance just out of building a PC, but you can still dock it and use it as a PC, and you can still get the console experience. Shout out to Rock in the building. None of these dudes will be talking if somebody like me met them in person. I guarantee you all that talking, all that provider would disappear. Yeah, I know. They get in here and flap the gums. They're too scared to even show their face. Right? They're just a whole bunch of little pussies. PlayStation Portal is a streaming device, which is not a console, but it's still PlayStation. Xbox ROG Ally is not a home console, but a PC handheld. Why can't it be an Xbox? I mean, exactly. And I saw that it only has 294 titles, right? Where Xbox, to play anywhere, I think that shit has over 1,000 titles, right? Well, you also can't play Game Pass and access the Xbox app on PC natively on the Steam Deck. That's a good point, Machine XP. That is a great point. That's one thing that I brought up, that I was like, you know what? That is one benefit to having like a Windows handheld PC. You can get that Game Pass natively. I don't even have Game Pass on my Steam Deck because I don't really like cloud streaming games. You know what I mean? So that is an advantage, definitely, right? But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't buy one just for that. But if I could do it over again, I probably still would get the Steam Deck OLED. I'm not going to cap.
And, you know, that was pretty much my conversation with him. I think down here I did say, You know, I'm laughing at your idiocy. You are not a moron, but you're acting like one. So, for the
Oh.
record, like, he's a good
Oh, so you were just coping.
guy. I don't have any issues with him. Now, we have our back and forth
He was a good guy. So you're saying he's a good guy. You just called him a moron.
sometimes on X, but it's always respectful. Yes, I called him a moron, and
It's always respectful, but you called him a moron. And he said, yes, I called him a moron. So then was it respectful? Sigs, you need some chat mods, I think. I mean, I'm okay with that, dude. I'm okay with him in here coping. I mean, like, as long as he doesn't cross the line. Like I said, I'm not even going to read anything that he says, right? I mean, if he gets super annoying, then I don't know, maybe. But like I said, I really don't like it to go there. I'm not even reading what he says. Like, the dude's a pussy. The dude's too much of a bitch to show up in the Discord. I've already exposed his ass. I mean, he can sit here and keep on crying about the shit. I'm gonna show him just how insignificant he is. I refuse to read what he has to say. He's wasted more than enough time with the stupid shit that he's talking about. I just blocked this guy. All he does is talk crap like a child. I don't need to see it. Med would have been kicked him. Oh man. Oh man. You know what? I'm not gonna kick him. I'm not gonna kick him, but you know what? I fuck with AGV. 1 second. There you go, AJB. You've passed it. You passed you've passed the test, my brother. I'll get someone else. Yeah, just leave him. Yeah, I'm not that type of guy.
the heat of the moment, but
I kind of think I think it's like, fitting for the content that we have people upset, right? That's how you know you're doing something, right?
apologize for it. But at the end of the day, I have nothing personal against him. I'm going to assume he has nothing personal against me. We just have different views. Now, I'm just sitting back, minding my own business, and I'm seeing that content creators, they're coming out and saying, oh, it's an Xbox. Some content creator posted a video.
No, not content creators. I mean, fucking Xbox is. Xbox is coming out and saying it, right? I mean, I don't know.
Regarding my Asus TUF 5090, saying how I have an Asus branded NVIDIA GPU. So it's kind of comparing it to being the same thing, how I can.
Yes, because this is not new in the tech world, right? It's still a NVIDIA graphics card, but it was made by Asus, right? I mean, I don't like, what are you not getting?
Call my Asus TUF not an NVIDIA GPU because it is an NVIDIA GPU, and I don't understand how the two things connect.
But you just explained it. You're choosing not to see how they connect.
These guys, they really try to cope a lot.
Be lucky this is the I know. I'm not that type of guy, man. Like I said, who knows? Maybe he'll come around, right? But as of tonight, he's lost the ability. And you guys know I enjoy interacting with you guys. And if anything, in times like this, I don't focus on the negative. I focus on the fucking positive. I could care less about some pussy in the chat crying. There's nothing but real niggas in the chat. I see nothing but wolves. I'm not going to get hung up over one person, right? You guys know I enjoy talking to you guys. I enjoy going back and forth. We don't need to block dude, right? Just let him keep on coping. Who cares, right? That's going to make him feel like he did something, right? No, I won't give it to him, right? And if I ever do block someone, it's going to be on some ban, gone forever. You know what I mean?
And you know me here on this channel, we're just going to be dealing with facts. Now, here are the facts. It is not an Xbox console because it cannot play Xbox games natively. Now, you
but it can play Xbox games natively.
hear some guys saying, well, can a PlayStation 5 play all PlayStation games? No, it cannot. I'm talking that the
Okay, so that's not a console.
ROG Ally X can't play the current games.
Oh, that boy said pull up to New York. No, he didn't. Like I said, I'm not even reading it. If he's the New York nigga, then it was just destined. Then it was just destined to happen. Me being an Atlanta nigga, I stay getting into conflicts with New York niggas
that are available on the Xbox. I'm not talking about the older games. There are some of the current games that are not available on PC. I'll give you an example. UFC. That game cannot be found on PC. It is only on...
Yeah, it's good. The algorithm just sees it as engagement. Exactly. Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. My chat, we're so forward thinking. My boy said, I'm New York. All love. I know, AVG Gator. I'm just being tongue in cheek with that shit. Pause, right? New York motherfuckers got huge egos.
Consoles. NHL 26, 25, all of them. Apart from like way back in the day when they used to bring them on PC, they haven't brought them on PC in a long time. Those games you cannot play on your ROG Ally. Do you know why you cannot play it on your ROG Ally? Because it's not a console. Now, if it was an Xbox console,
Oh, so because like a handful of games that you just named, he said what? GTA, UFC. Because a handful of games you can't play them, it's not a console. Because we can do that for all consoles. We can all go to certain consoles and name a handful of games that they're not able to play. Does that magically mean they're not a console? I mean, it's just odd. And the funny thing is, once the game comes out on Steam, they're gonna be able to play the shit natively, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio in this thing. D-Batch, aka D-Patch. His brain needs an update. Yeah, exactly. He's literally saying things that don't equal not a console. I know, that's what I'm waiting for. I just pre-ordered the Xbox Ally X because I've wanted a portable device for a long time that gives me the familiarity of the Xbox ecosystem. I've been gaming in it for 20 plus years. I don't care about GTA 6. You know, and I think that's who they were going for with this target audience. And like, people could say what they want to say. They can say that the console's dead. I could really care less about, console sales. But it looks like the target audience, it looked like they pulled out their wallets and they bought the thing.
by default, you would be able to play these games natively on the machine. And then you have the guys that come out and say, well, you can play it in the cloud. I can play those games on my PC in the cloud, on my phone, on my tablet. It doesn't make those devices an Xbox. It just allows you to stream
I mean, I don't know. That's not what Xbox said, right? Xbox said that it does.
your games to those devices. I can use the PC to stream my PlayStation games. That does not make my PC a PlayStation. Now, if it could play the same games natively, sure, it would make it a PlayStation, but it cannot. It can only play.
Oh, so is he doing like the whole cope? Like I said, I brought this up the other day. So pretty much he's doing like the cope of like if a PlayStation guy said, oh, or an Xbox guy, let me use it this way. If an Xbox guy said, oh, you can't play Xbox games on PlayStation, and a PlayStation guy says, what do you mean? I'm looking at Gears of War Reloaded. What do you mean? And he says, oh, but that's not a Xbox CD. That's a PlayStation CD. They made it a PlayStation game to put inside your, like, dude, you're coping. Nobody cares if it's a console game. Nobody cares about any of that. People care about being able to play the game. They care about being able to install the game, download the game, and then play it on the go. And that's what they're going to be able to do. The fact that we have all of this nonsense, I mean, it just comes off as cope to me.
The PlayStation.
My boy said the Steam autumn sale broke me. Oh, you already know I'm spinning the block again, boy. Your boy Siggs is about to spin the block again. You dig? Xbox promotes using your phone, PC, and Xbox. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I'm connecting the dots. I think it's very obvious what they're trying to do. So when people, talk about Xbox and they're just like, Xbox has lost their way, I don't know what they're doing. I feel like Xbox has made it very clear what they're doing. Even down to Sarah Bond coming out and saying that they're going to continue to make consoles that are going to have access to Steam. I don't know why these guys are so disingenuous. So the next Xbox will have all the PC stores. Does that make it not a console? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand this.
Games that are available on PC, and that is no different with this handheld. It can only play the games that are available on PC. The games that you.
But this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, if I'm playing God of War, yes, I'm playing a PC game, but most people would consider that a PlayStation game, right? If people say, hey, do you like PlayStation games? I'd say, yeah, I played God of War. I played Ghost of Tsushima, right? Nobody's going to stop me and say, wait a minute, those aren't PlayStation games. Those are PC games. What do you mean? You've never played a PC game, right? By this logic, I've never played a PlayStation game. I've only played PC games because I've never owned a PlayStation console in my life, but I've played just about all the tentpole titles. That's all I'm saying. Like, I just think it's such a weird semantic thing to get hung up on. Like I said, nothing about actually being able to play the service that the device offers. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense semantics.
Want to play that are from your back catalog that don't have a PC version cannot be played on this handheld.
Dave Reezy, what's good, Siggs? What did I miss? Not much. We're just getting started. Along with emulating other older titles and games, why would they make a console when they have a PlayStation and Nintendo consoles that are taking over? I mean, that's a good point.
It can only be played on the cloud. And by default, this makes it not an Xbox console. And I don't...
Because a lot of complaints that I see about the consoles, not to kind of pick up on what Wabajok was saying, is about why would they make a console when PlayStation and Nintendo consoles are taking over? from what I see, a lot of people are complaining that consoles aren't really innovative, that they don't really bring anything new to the table. So what's the point of upgrading, right? Especially when they feel like the games this generation, a lot of them were lackluster. So at least with these new series of Xbox consoles, right? At least they'll be doing something new that we haven't seen before. I think it'll be interesting to see how it pans out, right?
Know how anybody with two brain cells can think otherwise. It's kind of hilarious. So let's just go through some of these posts here.
We got Yumi in here. What's up, Sigs? What's up, Sigs in chat? I finished Final Fantasy 16 100% yesterday. Hey, did you think it was worth it, my brother? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the boss fights, for real, for real. The Switch 2 was the safest next generation ever. Did you see the Super Mario All-Stars Deluxe mod pack? Oh, no, I have not seen that. Sig, Sony just sold 80 million consoles to the same people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say, oh, those are people who bought two and shit. I don't know.
Now, Doc, he responded to me here with this person's video. And I'm not even going to shout this person's video out because...
Oh, yeah, because he cooked you. And I'm pretty sure that's VG Fight School. That's a smart move. Smart move because he cooked you. He bodied you. And he did it in a very respectful way, too, right? That's one thing that I can say, right? He's quite the gentleman. He didn't call you out of your name. Right? At least I don't think he did, right? I don't remember he did. I don't think he called you a moron or any of that, right? He just easily bodied you, right? And he used your own argument, right?
It's just ridiculous. You know, I gave you guys the points. They said they're gonna make a video.
Why are you hiding this video? Why don't you scroll up? Why are you hiding it?
I'll show you some of their posts afterwards, but let's just go to my response. I said, huh? It's an NVIDIA 59 GPU made by Asus. Where do you think the GPU comes from? They all buy the...
Exactly. It's an NVIDIA 59 GPU, but it was made by Asus, right? But it's still an NVIDIA 59 GPU, right? Just like how it's an Xbox console that was made by Asus, but it's still an Xbox console. And you just keep on bodying yourself. It's like speaking of Naruto, it's almost like, what's it called? You know that shit that Kabuto got stuck in? I think it was like the Insanagi or whatever the fuck. It's like he's stuck in this constant loop. You know what I mean? Yeah, VG doesn't use ad hominem. True gentleman. Yeah, the Tsukunomi. Oh, it might have been. I think the Tsukunomi is what Madara was having. I'm talking about what, I think it was Itachi, what he put Kabuto in, right? Yeah, the Izanagi loop. Yes. It's like he's stuck in this fucking loop of that it's not a console and he doesn't even see it. And he's just going to be forced to repeat the loop until he recognizes the error in his ways.
From NVIDIA. Then they slap a cooler on it. The core is an NVIDIA 5090 GPU made by NVIDIA. Asus, Palette, MSI, etc. buy the NVIDIA GPU. Customize the card. They all have to meet the same minimum specifications. NVIDIA releases the update for their cards. You've got to be brain dead to think no 5090 is an NVIDIA GPU. They all are. And these guys are trying to equate that to the rogue ally, saying, well,
my boy Max City said, that's what VG Fight School said. He's fighting himself. I mean, brother, that's what he's doing. Like, I can't even take this shit seriously.
This makes a 5090. It's still an NVIDIA 5090. So if Asus makes a handheld device and call it an Xbox, it's an Xbox. No, it's not an Xbox.
No, why not? It's like he was following the line of logic, but then it got to that darn Xbox, and it's like, no. It's like, yo, he's getting angry as he speaks. I know. It's like, dog, what is going on? It's like he doesn't realize that console manufacturers don't actually manufacture consoles. They never have. It's all third party, every single part of it. Exactly. That's what's so insane about this shit, man. I just don't get it.
It does not play native Xbox games. It plays the PC versions of the game. It is a PC handheld that conveniently has an Xbox button.
Okay, but the PC handheld is going to be able to play Xbox games. Like I said, just like how I played PlayStation games. To follow this logic, that's like if a PlayStation fanboy came in here and said, Sigs, you're lying. You've never played a PlayStation game. And I say, what do you mean? Right? What do you mean? And I start naming all the PlayStation games, The Last of Us Part 2. And he says, oh, no. Those aren't PlayStation games. Those are PC games. Why you up here lying like you play in PlayStation games, right? We would laugh him out of the fucking chat, right? D on the 2017 patch offline, 2025 patch he needs ASAP, man. Shout out to Gamer Studio, right? Dude, these guys need new patches. They need new updates. Someone get Mark Cerny, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio again, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Vinicius B, who cares what the manufacturer's name? The guy who was right is D-Batch. F Microsoft and F Asus. They are wrong. On God, if anyone's gonna fucking decide what the name of the thing's gonna be, it's gonna be fucking D-Batch. I agree.
On it, as well as a grip, a more, Xbox like grip. So yeah,
Uh-oh, time to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam while I wait for October 2nd. You know, I'm probably, once I get offline, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Your boy Siggs, I've been chilling lately. I'm probably going to buy the Final Fantasy Tactics, even though I heard that it has a little bit of issues. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to chill. I want to get it.
it's kind of customized towards Xbox, but at the same time, it is a PC handheld, because all of the other PC handhelds that are out in the market can play the exact same games that the Xbox ROG Ally can play.
Okay, but what does that mean, right? And this is what I mean. This is the cope. Okay, but the Xbox guys, the guys that you guys love to say that there's nobody who enjoys Xbox hardware. You love to say that it's dead, that people don't care about Xbox hardware. But as you guys can see, right? Just look at Dark, right? He bought 2 of them hoes, right? Now he's probably going to return one of them, but there's guys that are willing to pay for it, right? Like I said, I think the thing is pretty pricey, right? But nonetheless, there's guys that enjoy it. They want that Xbox button, man, right? They like Xbox. They're fans of Xbox, and they bought the shit. Who cares? And yeah, they could have gotten a PC and done it, right? Anybody on any console, right? We can say that to anybody. You can say that to people on Xbox. You can say that to people on PlayStation now. You can say that to people on Nintendo once the emulators roll out. Shout out to Dave Reezy in here, man. I appreciate it. Dez smoking on a particular batch with his takes. Yeah, I mean, you said D, my bad. D is smoking on a particular batch. Yeah, I mean, I need to get on that shit for real, for real. So it's PlayStation Portal, a PlayStation? Exactly. I actually had a tweet that I looked at that like pretty much exposed that shit. Why are PlayStation fanboys the most delusional? People in all of gaming, always so emotional over this stuff. I have no idea. Okay, and Steam Deck can play Elden Ring on PC, just like the Xbox ROG Ally. Only the Steam Deck is a Steam Deck if it's using the Steam OS. I mean, this is what I mean, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. The shit is weird. Like I don't know why. I don't get why they're making so much of a fuss about it. I feel like if they really wanted to like disparage the device, it would be better to like look at its performance, things of that. We haven't even got to the fucking performance yet. Granted, they haven't really been out on the market, right? So people haven't really been able to get their hands on them. But it's like we're stuck on the name, right? It's just something about that Xbox name. People just don't like this shit.
Because guess what? It's a PC. Any game that's available on PC can be played on these handhelds.
And what has the most games? Console or PC? The Steam. What has more games? Right? The Xbox storefront, the PlayStation storefront, or the Steam storefront? Right? And from what I'm seeing, right, when I look at both of the consoles, I think it's an advantage that the next series of Xbox consoles is going to have access to Steam, because there's a shit ton of games on Steam. Good games, cheap games, right? The Steam Autumn Sale. That's all I got to say, right? The software is what matters. If it's running the Xbox software, then it's an Xbox, yeah. For real. PC all day, long since the days of Pong. Yeah, I feel it, man. I'm telling you, once you get PC, and that's what I think Xbox is kind of banking on. A lot of people say that they're kind of trying to grandfather them in. Once you see the freedom that PC offers, you know what I mean? You'll see. Hey, shout out to Naomi. Hi, Six. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. It's been an amazing day so far. I can't complain. FS Tactics is fire, Six. Okay, yeah, I'm buying it, right? If Dion Landon, he's an Eagles fan, right? Those guys are on top of the world right now. If he says buy the game, goddamn it, I'll buy it. Can you use CD keys? You should be able to if you have the desktop mode. I think you can get a $5, but the only thing is CD keys, they're only offering a $5 discount off of it, right? Shout out to my boy Rock yet again. I appreciate it, my brother. I bet you the next Xbox will run the same software. And that's what I'm saying. Like when I look at Xbox right now, like one thing that Xbox, they quietly updated it, right? I know I fucked up pronouncing that word. They quieted it, right? What happened with it being what I was getting at with them with saying that is, if you go over to the library, you literally can see games that you have installed on Steam. So they've already integrated it in. You know what I mean? My boy Knights of the Realm, and this is what I mean, Knights of the Realm. Why you guys keep me muted in the chat? It's because I'm calling you cheap people out. Buddy, nobody's calling you muted. This is what I mean. I could just easily ignore you, and you're crying about it. This is what I mean. Nobody's ignoring you. I see you coping. I see you seething. I'm giving you a little bit of attention because I kind of feel bad. Brother, we can just call it a truce, right? You've been fighting all night. You obviously are enjoying yourself being here. Just watch the way that you talk, right? Just watch the way that you talk. Have a little bit of respect and relax. Everything will be good. Like, people are starting to ignore you, brother. Like, you got old, right? You were fun at first, but you know, it's just a one-trick guy, right? Now you're just yapping, right? Now you're coming off a little bit senile. D is on that old Windows 8.1 patch. We're on Windows 11. Damn. He's mad that we're not reacting to him. Yes, and I'm sorry. I gave him the reaction, but I mean, I had to. He's coping hard as hell. He thought that we muted him. Buddy, my mods aren't like that. They go through a very, very tough, intensive process to become a mod. I'm talking months of training, right? Test after test after test. Only a select few. Because they understand there will be no reason for us to ever mute anybody. Why would we do that? You're just in here crying. Nobody cares about that.
Cannot play Xbox games natively. So I don't even know what the argument is all about. Like, I think this is pretty much the end of the story. Now, the one person here, you can see them. I'm not even going to say their name. And, you know, they were saying, oh, you came with ad hominem attacks.
Hey, Rock, I'm making you a goddamn moderator because I do appreciate you, my brother. Do not block nobody, Rock. I know you said in the WBG chat you be sniping folks, right? Don't snap nobody.
It said, blah, blah, blah. Prove me wrong. Show me the Xbox ROG Ally.
My boy said, I heard working for SIGs is really hard. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's like the Wolf on Wall Street, right? You already know. Yeah, the mods do 1,000 push-ups a day. Yes, in the cold, while cold water is being poured on them. Yes.
Xbox games available on the Series XS natively. Please show me how it will run GTA 6 Day 1. Show me it running natively, the Xbox version of NHL 26 or UFC. If you can, then you have...
This nigga pulled out NHL 26 or UFC. Now, you guys know I be playing UFC. This is what I'm saying. D-Batch, I would love to fight your ass in UFC. You guys know how I do with the knee elbow, right? My best wishes go to the mods. Yeah, for real, for real. Oh, man, shout out to the mods. Man, no, shout out to everybody in the community, man. I mean, I swear, you guys are the best community. I swear, man. Like, we're all on the same page. I fuck with you guys. No kizzy, right? I mean, dog, you literally handpicked these two games. So now it's not an Xbox because Prince D-Batch, right? The bastion of fucking consoles, he's done came in and said, hey, wait a minute. This isn't a console because it doesn't play NHL 26 or UFC. Like I said, most of these guys have standard consoles where they'll be able to play these games. This is a handheld. They'll be able to take it on the go. They can dock it, right? And I'm not going to say anything more about the word. I know how you niggas be in here. But they can dock the damn thing. They can play it on a bigger screen. I just don't get it. My boy says, I be sniping folks, but SIGs always decimate the trolls regardless. Hey, don't snipe no one. Put the snipers away. Like I said, I like to have a little fun with them, right? Pause.
Prove that it's an Xbox. Until then, we don't really got nothing to talk about. And then, of course, like usual, you know, answer the question. Is your Asus RTX 5090?
VG Fight School is on his ass. Answer the question. Is your Asus RTX 5090 an NVIDIA graphics card, right? Because we all know the fucking answer, D-Batch. Answer the question. Buddy, quit running away from it. You're not going to be able to get away from this. We're not going to let you go. And you know who else I seen on your ass? And this, I know you're cooked. Not only do you got VG Fight School on your ass, boy, but you got the Turk on your ass, too. You're cooked. You know what I mean?
NVIDIA graphics card, don't dodge it. Don't deflect. What the hell does an Asus RTX 5090 being an NVIDIA card have to do with the ROG Ally not being an Xbox?
Oh no, it's Alex in here. Everything is an Xbox though, you know? Shout out to oh no, it's Alex. It's funny, man, because everything was an Xbox, right? They were flying high, everything was an Xbox. And now that this thing comes out, it's not an Xbox. I'm confused. Why not, right?
Xbox. It's not about the hardware. Listen, if Asus made an Xbox spec'd out handheld that played all Xbox games that are currently available natively, then it would.
My boy said, why are they so mad? Oh boy, because the tentpole titles are on the loose. That's why. You know why. Oh no, it's Alex, you know why? Because the tentpoles. That's why. The Xbox guys, they're about to storm the castle and get a hold of all the tentpole titles that were exclusive. We've been trying to tell them that they don't have exclusives, but now they're going to have to sit and watch, right? As the Xbox guys get to put their hands all over the fucking PlayStation exclusives, right? I know that. I know they don't like that one bit.
Be an Xbox. You would have to call it an Xbox because it's playing the same games natively, but it is not. It cannot play those games natively. It can only play the versions of those games.
But the thing is, it can play it natively, right? The only handheld that can't play games natively is the PlayStation Portal, right? Like I said, I'm gonna keep on saying it. Like, this is such a weird cope. This is like the example I've been using over and over again. This is like if I said, hey, I enjoy PlayStation games, and I start naming the PlayStation games I play on my PC, and then a PlayStation fanboy walks up and says, those aren't PlayStation games, those are PC games. You're not playing PlayStation games. I guess I've never played a PlayStation game by his logic. And I guess they've yet to create a console because they want this console to be able to do something that no other console has ever been able to do. It's odd to me.
That are available on PC. So I'm not going to address this anymore. These people can make 100,000 videos on why I am.
That's what they're going to do if you keep on flapping your gums. It's looking like you're getting farmed. I see on VG Fight School, he called you a salt source, right?
Wrong. I really don't care. I think
but you do, though. But you do because you keep on interjecting yourself into the conversation. You definitely do care.
At this point in time, it's just common sense that this device is not an Xbox console. It is a PC handheld that plays the Xbox.
Okay, but like I said, are those things mutually exclusive? Right? Can it be both? Can it provide the Xbox console experience, right, that everybody likes to glaze because they love to make it seem like PC is just so complicated. They just want to plug and play. So it'll provide the plug and play for all the console guys. And then it also has the desktop mode. So they'll be able to, evolve. You know what I mean? See what life is like on the other side. I mean, I think it's a win-win. It is expensive, but I mean, shit. I don't know. I could see the value in the product. I don't know why these niggas are coping about it so much.
Games that are available on PC, that plays the PlayStation games that are available on PC, that plays all games that are available.
My boy said, bruh, this dude is crying in the chat. I know, bruh, he's crying in the chat. I don't. Knights of the Realm, brother, relax, buddy. Everything's okay. Like, if you think Xbox is better, then fine. My nigga, you got it, dog. You got it.
On PC, because guess what? It is a handheld PC device. End of story. Now, I want to move over to some of the capabilities that are being implemented with this new UI, because this new UI, I am excited for it. I'm excited for it to make its appearance on the desktop version of Windows.
My boy said, I swear this guy has no girlfriend. I know. He needs to get some coochie, man. He needs to get some coochie.
Windows, as well as other handheld devices. Now, as of right now, if you have the original ROG Ally, you can subscribe to the Insider program on your device, and you can actually download this new full screen UI experience from Microsoft. Now, the SDK that they have is now available to developers, so they can implement it into all of their storefronts. Now, there are some really interesting...
I'm pretty sure he continues coping. I don't want to hear about none of this shit. Let me skip. I feel like goddamn Shannon Sharp. Skip. Okay, yeah, he talks about the Mike Ybarra. Skip. Okay.
Commercial. Now, IGN posted Sony is calling the PlayStation 5 generation of consoles its most successful to
because you gotta include this in.
After reaching a milestone of 136 billion made so far, just under 5 years into its lifespan. Now, there's always this talk that consoles are dying. Consoles are not dying. The only console that is dying, unfortunately, is the Xbox console. It does not.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. But didn't PlayStation say they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model? I mean, I don't know, right? How are they going to say that the consoles are dying when Xbox has literally said that they're going to continue to make consoles? I mean, they literally just released a console and it sold out, at least on the pre-orders, right? And it was expensive, right? You know what I mean? I thought you Xbox guys were like me. I thought you niggas was cheap. But you guys be spending, right? I mean, goddamn, I don't know why these guys are coping.
Have its identity. I feel it's really lost its identity, and this is showing in the sales. Like I said, I've been kind of out the loop.
You said Sigs. This guy is still crying. You know, I can only imagine that he's getting it off his chest, right? Because like I said, I've literally trained myself. I'm not even looking at what he's saying. I'm glad that he's getting it off his chest. I'm glad that he's able to, you know, get it off because he was talking about how I pirate games. So he's been holding on to this, right? He said he was going to confront me. Today was the big day. I'm glad that he confronted me. I can respect that, right? You know, that's some real man shit, right? That's some mano y mano shit. He stepped up into the pulpit, right? He pushed his way to the fucking front. And he said, "You're a terrible person. You're a PC pirate. You pirate games. Why don't you pay for games like me?" And we just been cooking his ass ever since then.
So we'll just touch a little bit on some of the Xbox consoles being removed from Costco. So you can't buy these in Costco in the United States. I don't think you can buy them in Costco UK if they're available there. And you definitely can't buy them anymore in Costco Canada because I checked. They're no longer available.
I checked.
To be purchased.
Oh, why'd you check? Why'd you check? The Xbox console's dead. Why are you checking if you can buy it or not?
That is not a good...
This is what I mean. I haven't checked to see if I could buy it or not. Like I said, I didn't think it was going to sell at all, right? I thought Xbox was dead. So I didn't check to buy it or not. These niggas are checking all the websites to see if it really sold out.
Thing. We also know the numbers. We know that the Xbox consoles are not selling well. But when we look at Sony's
console sales. Yeah, talk that shit. But when we look at Sony
numbers right here, they've made 136 billion so far, just 5 years into the generation. We already know that the original Switch sold gangbuster numbers. The Switch 2 is selling good numbers.
And there they go hide behind Nintendo. Oh yeah.
But.
Console sales, but. Oh, and there he goes again. I don't live in a city where men wear red dresses. I'm sorry. Okay, so I guess now he's taking a dig that I live in Atlanta. Like I said, buddy, you lost being able to talk about anybody's appearance when you're too pussy to hop in the Discord, webcam up, and like I said, if you do so, which you've already shown you're too pussy to do it, if you do so, let me make it very clear, it's not going to be about games, it's not going to be about hardware, I'm just going to straight up violate the way that you look, right? That's just what I'm going to do, because you want to talk about the way niggas look. All I'm saying is if you about it, then to be about it, bro, but you just in here crying, right? We've already answered this question, right? It's just a revolving circle. I don't get why you're so upset, my brother. I try to give you a truce. I try to put my hand out and shake it, right? And you just won't. You just won't let bygones be bygones. I don't get it.
So it's only Microsoft whose sales are not as good. And I see some people saying, "Well, they're having the best generation ever."
My boy said, "Young man, if Sigs pirates games, that's his business. Let Sigs do Sigs, and you do you, brother. Yeah, get off my dick, right?"
I don't think they're selling more than the Xbox One. So I don't understand how they're having the best generation ever. Now, if you're counting the people that are playing on their cell phones, you know, people that are playing on the cloud, sure, they're getting people that are playing there. But as far as console sales, they're definitely far behind what they have previously sold in other generations. Now, I say that to say this. Mike Ybarra said, but hey, the console market isn't a successful business. It is if you do it right. Now, that's his response to IGN's post.
Shout out to Mike Ybarra. Look, the bitter X.
And then someone said, the bitter X. Now, here comes the comment that...
And that's the real salt. And this is what I mean. The way that they interpreted this just shows how much of fucking boot kissers they are. Here's Mike Ybarra sitting around here being booty hurt that he got fired twice. Like, you guys don't see the gold in that. Instead, you guys are laughing at your console is dead. Like, you guys are just silly, man. My boy, I fell asleep too cute. My boy said, I fall asleep too cute every night. Yo, I need you guys to stop. You're getting this nigga Alex riled up. I need you guys to relax, okay? Take a deep breath.
Everybody's losing their minds about. He goes on to say your console is dead. Now, the comment section just got really hilarious after that. Danny0117 said, everything is a console if you're brave enough. And of course, this is a jab at their slogan that everything is an Xbox, and the argument that I had earlier in this video that the Xbox ROG allies and Xbox, like, it's just delusional. By their same definition,
And look, he liked the tweet from Mike Ybarra. Shout out to Mark Ybarra, for real, for real.
that means the Lenovo Go is an Xbox. That means that the Steam Deck is an Xbox. And
I mean,
all
it
the
is.
Chinese handhelds.
I mean, it is an Xbox. The only thing that, from what it seems like, is not an Xbox is Nintendo and PlayStation, right? Because they can't access Game Pass. At least that's the way that I read it. I mean, I thought that this was already known. I thought you guys, you clowned the Xbox guys, right? I thought that we already established this.
PCs that are out there, they're all Xboxes too. It just makes no sense. Now, I don't want to rehash what I said earlier, but it has to be said. Unless it can play Xbox games natively, and I'm not talking about all of the backwards compatible titles. I'm talking about all of the current games. If it can...
Okay, but there's not you can do that for every console. There's games that all the consoles are not able to play. Like, this is just such a goalpost shift. Like I said, they want this console to do something that no console on the market can do. It's insane.
Play it natively. So that's all the games that are available on the current Xbox platform. I'm not talking backwards compatible games. I'm talking all of the third-party games, all of the first-party games, second-party, whatever. If it can play all of those games natively, then by definition, it would be an Xbox. But it is not. It only plays PC versions that are available, obviously, because it's a PC. The other versions, you have to play it via the cloud because it's not a console.
Oh, but it can't. But either way, it can play it, even if you want to do it through Cloud Play. Now, granted, like I said, I'm not a fan of Cloud Play, but I mean, if there's a window version of the game, you'll be able to get it. Like I said, why do we get hung up on this? This is insane.
So anyways, he goes on to say everything is a console if you're brave enough. And Mike Ybarra responded with, you mean confused enough. And, that's where I'm just going to end today's video.
And I agree. I mean, I don't even understand your angle. Like, you literally just argued with yourself for 22 minutes, right? At least that's all that I'm watching. I think this is the great point to exit out on. I mean, very weak argumentation. And you need to quit ducking VG Fight School. He's on your ass, boy. Nonetheless, right? I got some shit for you guys. I know you guys are gonna like this, right? This is y'all boy. We got fucking X Vault, right? Oh man, I hope you guys are ready.
Right to the theme of things here.
I think we actually got it this time, right? Because usually he always catches me with that fucking second intro. I think we actually escaped it.
Again, basically in response to Wolverine being shown off at the latest PlayStation State of Play, we're going to get right to it here because there's a lot of stuff to be showing off, so let's get right to it.
Yes.
Anna Hansen, of course, haven't shown them for a little bit, but they're back, of course. The Salt, again, just a quick pause here. If this game was day and date on Xbox, just like they've been clamoring for Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Remastered, all this stuff, I guarantee you this would be a different tone right here.
Hey, shout out to Simple Jack. I appreciate it, my brother. All that means is that they have more people engaged and buying on their ecosystem, which is more valuable than a console sale. Ponies don't understand that. Yeah, the age of the reoccurring purchase, right? You want people locked in. You want people to put their card in. You want them to forget about it. I don't know, right?
Just keep that in mind as we continue to go through here. So again, Anna Hansen. Bah ha 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 ha. Bunch of ha ha.
Oh boy, I'm sorry. I gotta play that shit back. Boy, you're hurt. Look at this shit.
Bah ha 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 ha.
Oh shit. This is what I mean, buddy. You could have cut this out the video. Why did you keep this?
Bunch of ha-has to overcompensate the salt and the pain here, by the way. So bad.
I'm not gonna lie, this is not a flattering screen grab. We can all admit, right? That was dry. Yeah, he's hurt.
With a bunch of laughing type of emojis here. Hashtag PlayStation is garbage. Hashtag Xbox. Hashtag Xbox Game Pass. And of course they do the classic. This is what they do. They do a zoom.
And that's all they had to do was put hashtag Xbox, hashtag Game Pass, and fucking ha 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 ha. So bad with fucking emojis, and that's all that it took.
And bad quality rendered part and make it
And this is supposed to be salt? Like, holy shit.
seem blurry and all this stuff here. So anything to make themselves, of course, feel better. But again, if this was on Xbox, different story. But the fact that it is a PlayStation exclusive and not even a day and date with PC at this time, will it come to PC at a later time?
Yes. Yes. And look, what is he doing? What do I catch him all the time? Why are you looking up there? Why are you looking up to God? Why are you looking up to the Lord Savior, putting out a prayer for your goddamn exclusives? Buddy, you know damn well it's coming to PC. That's why I was looking at you kind of funny when you said that it was an exclusive, right? I mean, come on, buddy. Like, you know it's coming to PC.
Probably. But as far as
Probably, yeah.
Xbox, no, not anytime soon. But
But the Xbox guys will have access to Steam.
again, they're masking that pain, right? You love to see it here, but we're not done. We're not done. We got
Are you speaking from experience?
to get over to the Catfish, aka Joseph Cruz, aka Andrea Piccinini, aka he borrows other people's pictures.
AKA your crush, AKA the person that you're obsessed with, AKA you can't go a damn video without bringing up this catfish. I mean, brother, just shoot your shot. Have you already shot your shot? I mean, holy shit. Every single video you're talking about this catfish.
To put someone else, but now he's rebranded. But here we are. When Wolverine was leaked, I thought it was fake. Or maybe just too early footage, but it's real. It really looks this much underwhelming. I don't believe English is their first language, but still. What was Insomniac?
Oh, what makes you say that? What makes you say that? I mean, isn't the purpose of language communication? I mean, you're picking up on what he fucking said. You got him in the salty batch file shit. Your little catfish lover.
Doing all these years? Of course, Ironclad
That's a great question. What were they doing, right? We only got like, 10 seconds of gameplay. Great question.
Gaming at the bottom. He's another tool and a half. S is gonna play like arse when you get into the open world stuff, just like it did in the leaked gameplay.
Oh, thanks for the update. Thanks for the heads up, right? Because the PC guys, we already had our way with this game, right? No, thanks for the update, right? So apparently, right, he's got his hands on the pre-beta. He's saying that when you get into the open world stuff, just like it did in the leaked gameplay, right? They're already giving out spoilers, right?
So again, they look stupid already because people, the livelihoods of these folks, these developers, anyways.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about the livelihood. There you guys go with that support the dev, boot kissing shit. Wait, this game is open world? It's looking like it might be. The crazy thing is, dog, I don't want to hear nothing about the fucking livelihood of these devs when they're over here doing the pointing and the fucking clown emoji, right? Get out of here. All I got to say is, if they're sitting here doing the pointing a finger and the clowning emoji, then that game better run immaculate. I don't want another Spider-Man 2, right? If these niggas got time to go back and forth with people on the fucking internet.
Was able to leak the previous things. This is what delayed this game, made them kind of redo the drawing board, for better or worse, right? I don't know how that initial...
Oh, my boy Rock said, see, Rock has already played this shit. He says, it's a section. I swear, it's just like Tomb Raider. You be in the trees, jumping down, attacking soldiers. Oh, yeah, I get it. Copy and paste. Yeah, I know. You sold me. I definitely know you're not lying about that. Wolverine is Spider-Man 3. Damn.
Actually was going to look like what it was going to be story-wise, etc., etc.
I already told you guys what I think about the nigga. I don't know why he got on fucking skinny jeans. He looked like a Sheen model, right? It looked like he got on a Fashion Nova outfit. Them tight-ass jeans. I mean, come on, man. Where's the aura, right? Where's the drip? This is the best you can do.
But as we continue here, right, they're talking about the pre-alpha footage that looks absolutely nothing like this. Then the other stuff was fake. They were using Just Cause 4 with mods on it, being Wolverine, trying to pass that off as Wolverine. All this stuff, right, to make it look bad. And again, we're using the same terrible...
My boy says it's not an open world. It's more like a hub world. Okay, I can see that.
Blurry images. And even these blurrier images and lower res images still look fire, still look good.
My boy said don't hate on the skinnies. In 2025, you still rocking the skinnies? Don't get me wrong, all right? In high school, I was rocking the skinnies. But, I mean, come on. You got to retire the skinnies.
Again, trying to mask that pain. They're all over Blade, by the way, because Blade was supposed to be...
My boy said the turkey top body with skinny legs.
Exclusive to the Xbox ecosystem, and going forward, we find out this is more than likely not the case. And if anything, a timed exclusive, but it is coming to PlayStation 5. You can bet your bottom dollar. But again,
Oh, so are you port begging? Ain't that what these guys be saying, right? And what's this timed exclusive shit? Like, I swear, these guys just be throwing these made up phrases out there.
just anything to mask it. But if it was Xbox exclusive only, guarantee you, different story here. But the pain is so good. But let's continue here.
I mean, it wouldn't be an exclusive because I'm pretty sure they put all their games on PC. So I don't know what's up with this timed exclusive, this console exclusive shit that you guys be coping with. Skinny, as in skinny jeans. Oh yeah. I mean, the skinny jeans. They just don't get me wrong. There was times where I had the skinny jeans, but we left those days behind. You dig?
Xbox Nintendo 222, right? Here we go. A bunch of laughing, crying emojis right here. And then we have the oh crap emoji, a bunch of...
I mean, do you have to translate the emojis? Like, we can see the laughing emojis. Like, you somebody said it a long time ago. It's like he's an emoji waiter. I mean, holy shit.
laughing emojis, continued
Where's the salt?
laughing emojis, because for some reason, it's funny to put and superimpose a blurred out, low-res, pixelated face over Wolverine, and then, of course, putting other pixelated stuff throughout the low-res image to try and make it even worse than what it's being photoshopped, stretched.
Oh, you see, he caught himself. Make it even worse. So you admit that it looked bad in the first place, and they made it look even worse. Okay.
All this stuff to make it look worse than what it is. But again, masking that pain. The salt is real, guys, to immediately attack it. If there's anything else, if it was
The salt is real to immediately attack it. I mean, brother, this is a fucking post with 44 views and 2 likes. What are you talking about? Brother, it looks like you're down bad. It looks like you're reaching.
third party, if it was available everywhere, do you think they would be doing this? No.
My boy Vinicius says it's like he's translating the post for blind people. Yes. The salt is in describing the emojis. It has to be, right? I mean, the salt, it lacks sodium.
Oh. Do you think they'd be doing this with any other game that was not a PlayStation exclusive? No.
Well, would you be doing this with any other game that wasn't a PlayStation exclusive? Would you be throwing on your cape and defending a game like this if it wasn't a PlayStation exclusive? We know the answer, no. Because let's just be honest, you guys don't care about games, right? You don't care about hardware. All you guys want to do is just glaze PlayStation. That's it.
Oh, the pain is real. The salt is real. But as we continue here, Dandy Deathmatch, definitely incredible. So, of course, we got Wolverine, a different type of box art here. And this is in regards to they think that it's going to be happening, coming to Xbox. Have they moved on from Spider-Man already and thinking that it's just going to...
This salt is content is drier than the Mojave. I know. I'm like, yo. And I don't even think we're a tough crowd, right? I think, you know what I mean? Like, I think we'll participate, right? We'll go along for the ride, right? Pause. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it, right? My boy said, and there's the fake laugh. Yeah, that Mr. Dash, no salt edition. Very bland, right? I mean, I'm talking very bland. I was about to make a joke. It's like, it's just very bland food. That's the best way I could put it, right? Probably like a Thanksgiving at his house. I'll leave it at that.
Be Wolverine or Wolverine in addition to that. They're definitely hoping, coping, all that sort of stuff, hoping it drops on their system because, well, that's what they want, but they're not getting it any time.
But they are going to be able to get it when it comes to PC. They're going to have access to it through Steam.
Soon. Hashtag just buy a PlayStation 5 and you can get these things day and date. No worrying. No twiddling or tweaking even on a PC ecosystem. You don't...
No twiddling or tweaking. What? My boy said 6. You wrong for that. I had to slide it in there. I tried to stop myself. I was like, like literally within that moment, I had a conversation with my inner self and I was like, nigga, do it. Do the joke. There's like a red button. Do I do it? Do I not make the joke? Make the joke, not make the joke. It was like, make the fucking joke, 6.
You have to do that. Just purchase yourself a PS5 if you want these games that bad. If you're port begging that badly, pick yourself up a PlayStation 5. And if you don't want a PlayStation 5 and you don't want this game,
or just wait till it comes to PC.
Move on. It's that simple. But if you respond, if you get mad, upset...
Why are you telling them to move on? They don't got to move on, right? They just got to wait, right? It's just playing hard to get, right? Give it a couple months, and when Sony's ready to really make that money and put that game on PC, you'll be able to play it, right? Or you can sell the high seas, right?
Anything that's being even said here or on social media, that means you're upset, you're salty, and you're full of copium. But let's continue.
And there goes the fake laugh. Is that what that means?
Ironclaw Gaming, he's back already. I don't even think I featured this idiot. on the channel before, so he
Oh, he's already seething, calling him an idiot. Okay.
gets a double entendre here, right? Am I the only one that saw the terrible leaked gameplay for Wolverine PS5?
Nope.
Game is going to be no amount of vertical slices can
I'll go ahead and say it, buddy. The game is going to be shit. No amount of vertical slices can change that.
change that. So now they're upset that this game is going to be a good game. You know it's going to score no lower than in the 80s. They on inside.
Oh, yeah, because PlayStation be out here glazing. They be glazing. They glaze PlayStation games. Yeah, no shit. And that's what I mean. I could give two fucks about the Metacritic score, right? We're seeing a whole bunch of reused assets. That's what people are saying, right? And like I said, the gig is up. People were able to see behind the curtain, right? Like I said, they hacked a PlayStation. What was the password? ABC123. They were able to get right in there. They got Wolverine. They took it for a spin. They put it out on the World Wide Web for everybody to see it. And a lot of people seen it, and they weren't impressed. Now, granted, it was underdone. It wasn't shown in its full potential, but they just recently had the state of play, and these people they're providing their opinion on what they think.
Omniac are just wizards at this point in time, guys. Quick pause here, right?
Wizards. Explain Spider-Man 2. That's what I'm saying. Like, these guys are just coping.
Yes, Miles Morales was a PS4, PS5 cross-gen game, but still it came out this gen. You got Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and then we're going to get
all PC games.
Wolverine. We possibly were going to get a smaller spin-off game of Venom this generation. We still might. We just don't have information.
Says who? Where are you getting this information? This is what I mean. They be wishing in with what money? Buddy, like, stop it.
On that. These guys, and I know they're a fairly larger studio, these guys are
Miles Morales, glorified DLC. Yeah, they love the glorified DLCs.
Absolutely wizards. The Xbox delusional fan base wishes, they dream, they go to bed crying and dreaming and memeing the Wolverine picture thing.
Oh, damn, he's on you Xbox guys. He's saying y'all go to sleep crying, thinking about Wolverine.
Hoping they could even get anything close to this. This is why they're upset, right? If they weren't upset, they wouldn't even say a word. If you didn't care, if you weren't intrigued,
Oh, but what about your whole entire channel? If you weren't upset, then you wouldn't say a word. But it seems like you're very upset about these tweets where people are just saying that they're not impressed by a Wolverine, right? Let the game speak for itself.
However, you wouldn't be upset. You wouldn't be crying about it. You wouldn't be lying about it. You would.
Curry Cosmos, she says, nope, I'll sleep great tonight. Not worried about Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about that. Not at all.
Coping about it. But here we are. Ironclaw Gaming, the poster child for this, is what's going on. As we continue,
you notice he does like a fake laugh every time when he like transitions to the next salty batch file. I don't know.
The glorious Xbox Series XS here. Rumor, PS5's Wolverine releases Q4 2025 to be timed exclusive, and an Xbox version releasing in spring 2026 with the looking GIF, right?
And it got you butthurt, didn't it?
This is completely, and keep in mind, I do have to, this bears saying, and it bears repeating, this person as well has a ton of followers, and I don't know if they're bots or whatever.
Oh, and you see, and that's what you always do, you salty old man. Haven't you ever heard that comparison is the thief of joy? You're always sitting here comparing your audience, looking at how many subscribers they have, right? It's not a good look. You're too old to be that jelly. Right? I just don't get it. Here comes the salt.
It is, but at the time that this was posted, as you can see, it was 2:11 a.m. my time, whatever. But it's just, this is back in 2024, man. And
my boy said 35. Bro's not that old yet. I refuse to believe that he's 35. He's 35. He is fucking aging like milk.
Before anything came out, this just doesn't come out. This doesn't come out well when you make stupid predictions. You throw stuff on the wall. They have a bunch of followers. Again, whether it's
my boy said, imagine if that's true. The salt would be insane. I still wouldn't buy it, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping that they put another game on the Xbox. You know what I mean? I still don't believe that Koala Man is 35. Me either.
Bots or not, it still bears repeating that they have this number behind their name that is what you would do to influence others. Casuals, people that may pop
Are you jealous? Are you jealous that you don't have that number behind your name?
on social media not as often and are not familiar with this idiot. You come across this misinformation again, you're gonna harm the Xbox brand. You're going to
Oh, you're gonna harm the brand. This is what I mean. Like, I don't know if this is like an overinflated like ego. Like, buddy, this is fucking Twitter. This is YouTube. I guarantee you, his tweet is not gonna harm the fucking $1 trillion brand. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, this is just weird. Just say that you're butthurt. Just say that you hate that that's getting retweeted, that that's getting liked. I just say that, right? Why you got to do this little pussy shit where you act like it's harming the industry? You just sound goofy.
harm so many different things. It's a domino effect, right? That's what it is. But again, the copium is real right here. They think of all of them, Wolverine's going to be a timed exclusive, if anything. Yes, totally. Especially under the Insomniac umbrella, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, and the fact that it's Wolverine is why I know that it's not going to stay an exclusive, and you should know that. They're going to need to get that money, buddy. What do you not get? And you already know what's going on with the handhelds. You already know what's going on with the next consoles. Why are you acting like PlayStation doesn't put all your games on Steam? Like, doesn't it get old pretending, right? Just take the mask off. I'm telling you, you need to pivot before it's too late, but it's looking like you're going to go down with the ship.
Not anytime soon. If that happens in the future, again, we're looking at a point in time. Another quick pause. We're looking at a point in time, and I'll have to get a video to this, where Xbox consoles right now are being pulled from Costco's, they're being pulled from EB Games, they're being pulled from Target stores and stuff like that.
Hey, but I mean, for the overpriced handheld that they just released, it's selling out on the pre-orders, right? I don't know.
It's, what are they doing? Are they making room for a possible new gen system? Usually they don't do that until the new gen system's out. The the X-ROG Ally Xbox, whatever, tongue twister half the time.
Yeah, go ahead and get that seed out, right? Like, you can't even speak straight, right? Cat got your tongue, right?
If that is a thing, which it is, right? That's basically a PC. So they're just going that route. This is telling in unprecedented times.
It's funny you say that, AVG Gator, that he went to the store. Let me see this shit real quick. It's funny that you say that because I'm pretty sure he sure fucking did. I think I showed like a tweet of him doing that. 1 second. Yep. 1 second. I think this is it. Let me see. Yep. You would bet correctly. He sure did. He said, can confirm no sight of anything Xbox at local Costco. So yes, that's exactly what this old man did. He hopped in a car. He drove down to Costco to see if it was true, right? If the kill was confirmed, right? If the Xbox was finito, right? And he confirmed for his fellow ponies that Xbox has left the front of Costco, right? That they've receded ground. Oh man, my boy said only with the blood mechanics is this game easily 200 million. Damn. I know they're bringing that shit is going to everywhere. He asked the cashier. Yeah, he said, excuse me, sir. They were like, oh, this guy is weird. This is what I mean, right? Now, granted, let me play devil's advocate. It is possible that maybe he does his grocery shopping there. So while he was there, he said, let me go and look on and do a little bit of fact checking, right? But I think my version of events, I think it's a lot more accurate, right? And with everything that I've seen, I could just see him doing that. You know what I mean? I don't know.
This is truly unprecedented times. These guys are freaking out because if they wanted to be on PC, they would have done that well, I would say like 3 or 4 years ago at the minimum.
My boy said, real talk, I didn't even know they sold consoles. I know, insane. EB still has Xbox, even has a pre-order for ROG Xbox Ally. Oh, damn. Costco is not good for groceries if you're a single. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. That wholesale shit.
They would have already migrated over to play, Xbox or PC rather. Sorry, and they didn't do that. So they're being forced by Microsoft to do this. They're being forced to do this.
I mean, are they being forced if they're choosing to buy the device? Or maybe they seen the offer and they said, hey, shit, okay, I've heard about Steam. I'll try out Steam, right? I mean, okay.
So they're frantic right now, guys.
Hey, we got Meds in the chat. Bang, bang, Siggy gang. What's happening, my brother?
This is a message of being frantic to the highest degree. But let's keep going. He's not done. Xbox Series XS is continuing here. I'm not feeling Wolverine for the moment, by the way. This is crazy.
Yeah, go ahead and get that fake laugh. Shout out to Cage. Yeah, get the fake laugh in there.
Just previously, right? They were talking about how it's going to be there. They're excited for it, but they're not feeling it at the moment. I hope that changes. Wolverine is one of my favorite Marvel characters.
I mean, I know you're on X. A lot of people haven't been feeling that game. I'm just saying, it looks like people are kind of against that game right now. Don't get me wrong. I definitely do see the PlayStation guys glazing it per usual, right? But the reviews are kind of mixed, right? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I do think the game's going to do well because it's a Wolverine IP. I mean, Wolverine alone is enough to sell a game, you know?
So there you go. There you have it. We could stop right there, folks.
My boy Richard Omega, question. How is this salt? Oh, well, he's the salty one. I think it's like a weird reverse psychology thing that he's doing.
The salt is real. The coping is real. They are burned. They are furious.
You're right about that.
They are so brand loyal that one of their favorite IPs and superheroes out there, anti-heroes at times, is not available on their favorite platform. They refuse to get a PlayStation 5 acknowledge greatness that is going to be this game, all for the sake of the grift.
Acknowledge greatness. Buddy, you've seen like 10 seconds of gameplay. I mean, holy shit, like, dog, relax, right? Like, relax a little bit. Like, pump the brakes, buddy.
And all for the sake of brand loyalty when you take a product over you actually enjoying something in your short life, the short lives we have here on this earth. But
damn, see, and this is what I mean. They always get existential. They always get philosophical and shit. I mean, holy shit, dog. Where the hell did that come from, right? Now you're talking about how life is short and shit? Like, what? Life is short, so buy a dog shit PlayStation so you can play a weak-ass Wolverine, right?
You do you.
Not even gameplay. It was pre-rendered. I know, but I'm being generous, right? I mean, these guys, they need something, right?
You do you. The receipts are there. Liam Fraser continues. If it was an Xbox exclusive, you'd be wanking over it. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, wait a minute. You see, this is what I mean. These PlayStation guys, and they're into Windows. It's a little bit weird.
Right? Just like we've shown with the receipts. But as we continue, Ventilator.
My boy said, Knight still fighting in the chat. Is he? Is he still fighting in the chat? Right? The you do you, but he'll judge you for your choices anyway. Yeah. Life is short. Spend all your money on games. Yeah. Spin, spin, spin. Consume, consume, consume.
Yes. Hey, hey, hee hee, whatever. It looks like Insomniac is recycling Sunset Overdrive engine over and over again. They did add web slinging to Sunset Overdrive at some point. LOL. Insomniac's future is only Marvel games, so RIP.
Damn.
So they're very upset, and some people are upset about them being a
I mean, where's the lie, right?
Marvel IP studio. This isn't the case. They're going to continue with Ratchet and Clank, I'm sure.
Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of that. People don't like the Mystique look. I don't like it either. Like I said, I've said this plenty of times. I would have preferred for her to be, you know, in the just booty ass naked, right? Let me not mince my words. I would have preferred for her to be booty ass butt naked. With the thighs out, 1,000%, right?
They'll continue with other games as well, but man, I'll tell you what. I'm sorry.
I tell you what, right? You watch King of the Hill?
I'm a huge Marvel fan. This is right up my alley. I love every aspect of it. I think Insomniac are the good.
And I've always wanted to mention this. I know that chair can't be too comfortable for your old back, brother. I think you should get a more ergonomic, right? Personally, I'm in the steel case of Mia, right? I think it's a great chair, right? I wonder what chairs you guys are in, but I know this is very uncomfortable for your back, brother. It looks I wouldn't want to sit in that.
Goats of this generation, hands down. There is no if, ands, or buts about it. Insomniac are the goats. Thank you, Insomniac.
Machine XP. Nah, I think Mystique is looking good. I really have zero idea what dudes. We can't take your opinion, Machine XP. All right, mind you guys, everybody. I'm about to single him out. I'm gonna do this every time you say anything. Machine XP thinks that The Last of Us 2 was a good game. Don't let him fool you. He's a detractor. He's trolling.
Insomniac, you guys are absolutely amazing. You are killing it in every Spider-Man
He said, "God damn it!" Hey, every time you say anything, I'm bringing that up.
game. Loved every entry. Some of the best Spider-Man
Nigga, at your funeral, I'm gonna step up there and be like, he said The Last of Us 2 was a good game.
games we've ever played. Seeing their versions come to life. Super excited for Liam to reprise or to enter this role, rather, for Wolverine. I think the whole thing's going to be amazing. They showed off Omega Red, for crying out loud. Love Omega Red as far as an antagonist and enemy villain of Wolverine, the X-Men, and many others. Think it's so cool. I can only imagine what they're going to do with this, and it's amazing. So I don't know where you're trying to find the W here or the diss, but take it and move on and go play COD or whatever you want to do, buddy.
Where's the salt? Because you look very upset. I mean, I'm not even really listening. He's not saying anything. I mean, look at his fucking face. Like, dog, you look butthurt.
But take it and move on and go play COD or whatever you want to do, buddy. But
nah, they're gonna stay and they're gonna keep on trashing your fucking game. What he said, she looked like she into drag. Like I said, I would have preferred for her to be booty butt ass naked.
As we continue here, so Snap Blast is back with a couple, right? This is standard. A lot of people do this for the grift, right? You see this here, state of mid. He has a blue dot, state of mid.
I didn't even peep that shit. I see that shit at the last second. I was looking. I was like, is this just the state of play? My boy said the state of mid. He should have made it the state of PC, right?
Right? Instead of state of play, state of mid. But before this, we have Snap Blast stating, after that PlayStation State of Play, it's clear that once again, it's up to Xbox to save us tomorrow at the Tokyo Game Show.
My boy said, take it and get the frick out of here. Leave your jacket too, buddy. Yeah, or just buckle in, sit down and buckle in to get haymakered into the canvas.
Once again, that didn't age so well because everything they did show us was third party or first party, but it is basically a third party game because it's coming to PlayStation. Everything they showed at Tokyo Game Show were games, yes, that we already seen as well, and games that are coming to all systems and platforms. There's no
like with PlayStation. Shit, I mean, at least Xbox, I don't know, I haven't watched Tokyo Game Show, but at least what I've seen from Xbox, at least they real enough to put the the games that it's going to at the bottom, right? They just lie to you guys and don't even show that the games are going to other platforms, right? I mean, come on, buddy. They can say the same shit about you guys.
Nothing that they showed that was amazing where it's like, oh my gosh, there wasn't even one or two dropped beats of game we.
Oh, and you know, that's a good point. My man said, I mean, Horizon 6 was a brand new announcement. Yeah, I still haven't been recovered from the Lono haymakering me into the camera. Yo, Lono, he will slug you, man. That boy's a heavy hitter, right? But that is a good point, Machine. They did show Horizon 6. It's weird.
Haven't seen or heard about or needed to be seen, whatever the case is. But yeah, that did not age well whatsoever. But he takes an L almost on the daily. Again, a very large follower base. I don't know how.
Yeah, again, a very large follower base, right? And you're salty, you're butthurt over it, and you're bringing it up in the Salty Batch Files, which I don't think is a good look. And it's so sad because you could have just cut that part out.
People like to discern themselves in this sort of delusion. Very odd to me, but let's keep going because, like I said, we have one more example here. I'd love to beat a drum on these guys and just keep taking them down a few more notches, but the show must go on.
Oh, buddy, you haven't done that to anybody. My boy said, I'm 6'3", Reforge can't reach my face. Damn. Must be nice.
Right. I respect your guys' day at the end of the day as well. So let's get through these examples. Last one, like I said, Xbox, Nintendo 222.
My boy said Xbox is having showcases while PlayStation is showing crumbs. It's crazy these guys are satisfied with that. One of their state of plays was a multi-platform game, right? What's older, Reforge or Xbox? You know, that's what I'm saying. I think he's, if I had to guess, right, I would say he's 48 years old.
Two coming back around.
He's 48 and a half.
One more time here. The generation is almost over, and Sony is still stuck in the early 2000s with cartoonish graphics without any kind of current visual refinement and current visual technology. And guys, I haven't really come across this guy that often. You can see that Anna Anson re-quoted the.
I mean, yeah, but he's been making his appearance. He looks 59. Damn. Maybe I was too nice, right? Maybe I was too nice to him. He looked older than me. He does look like an older dude. One thing about it is he dyes his beard, right? So we'll never know how old he is.
Guy. So that's odd. But I have only recently come across this guy. What are you taking from this Wolverine aspect alone that there's cartoonish graphics? And if it was, who cares? One of my favorite games out there with cartoonish graphics is Wind Waker. I think that's one of my favorite Legend of Zelda entries.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell that is. He's 35 in koala years. Yeah, that might be what it is. Now you got Knights coming at me about The Last of Us, thinking I'm a Naughty Dog fanboy. I never even watched The Last of Us. Brother, Knights, he's a little bit out there, right? But you know, he's welcome. It seems like he's having fun, right? He's going through something, obviously, right? I mean, I'll pray for you tonight, my brother.
Next.
I'm sorry, Machine. I got that's my fault. I'm sorry, Machine. That nigga's nuts. Just ignore him, right? He'll keep on crying about the shit.
The Link's Awakening. When we're talking about cartoonish graphics, why are we trying to diss the type of graphics that are out there? And this is aside because Wolverine, like I said, is anything but cartoonish graphics. This is realism. This is more CGI-esque or whatever the case is even.
I mean, yeah, a lot of it was CGI. I agree.
Looks super, super good.
Oh, Wind Waker is Zelda. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the hell this is.
Good. But like I said...
My boy said, X-Vault, you're a liar. Your favorite cartoonish game was Sea of Thieves. Tell the truth. Oh, buddy, they love Sea of Thieves.
Stuck in the early... Does he need to go back? You can literally Google video game images from games, popular games, in the year 2000.
My boy said CGI. He said the thing. Yeah, I was wondering if they knew it was CGI because they sure are talking about the shit like it's gameplay.
2000s to 2010. Tell me 15, 16 years ago what the graphics look like. You idiot. You absolute moron. And then...
Nigga, I was like 9 years old. What are you talking? He's your old ass, right? What the fuck?
No visual refinement? Oh my gosh. If anything, the visual refinement is the best on PlayStation 5.
I mean, it looked like a souped-up PS4 game to me, buddy. You guys are never going to beat the souped-up PS4 game allegations, right? Shout out to GameStar, right? I got that from him. I'm not trying to rip him off. You'll never beat the souped-up PlayStation 4 allegations.
Best on the PlayStation 5 Pro, with the first-party games especially.
Is it gonna look the best on the Pro? Wait a minute, that's a very big claim that you're making, right? We all know the PS5 Pro lives in the shadow of the PS5. Be careful, buddy.
They're probably still upset about the cartoonish graphics of Astrobot and that winning Game of the Year last year. God forbid what kind of game possibly might win Game of the Year for PlayStation this year if it happens. There's so many great games in the running, probably Expedition 33 or whatever. All of them deserve it. You know they're gonna run with that. Topic is it was on Game Pass and that's why. So if Expedition 33 does win, which
what the fuck is he talking? Where does Game Pass have to do with anything? Like I don't get it. Yeah, we're really upset, dude. Machine XP, I'm telling you, this guy is special, man. Why he make that noise? I have no idea.
They deserve to win, in my opinion. If they do win, but it's steep competition. But we'll get to that.
I mean, who's really the steep competition, right? I mean, Expedition 33, in my opinion. The gameplay was amazing, you know, the world building was amazing, right? The character development, right? All the little shit that these guys supposedly love. Expedition 33 deserves that shit, right? The game damn near made your boy Siggs cry, and I told you the last time I cried was when I was born. And even then I only cried for a few seconds, right?
We'll have a video for my top picks and what your guys' top picks will be in the future videos, but at this point in time, you know, a lot of strong candidates, and Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei rather, is going to be coming out.
The first Spider-Man game was good. Yeah, I legit cried at the Expedition 33. Yeah, you know, I may have shed a tear. I wasn't like crying though. You know what I mean?
And I mean, there's so many games that are just going to be up for the running for Game of the Year. But Lord help them that it's not another PlayStation first-party game, because if they do, I think their heads seriously might implode. I think their minds will be too blown. They'll be all checked into some sort of mental institution at this point in time. It's not going to work.
You're doing some dramatic foreshadowing right now.
Out well for them. So for their mental health, let's hope that doesn't happen. But for our amusement, let's hope it does happen. Just for fun. But that being said, look at all the salt that we had just from some small few examples from Wolverine alone here.
I mean, brother, that another dog shit video, but you know what? I'll give you the like, right? I give you an A for effort, right? You tried. I give you that much, right? Cringe as fuck. Oh, wacky ass jokes at fault. Yeah, I know, but you know, at least he tried, right? At least his tweets weren't from like over a month, right? Usually he comes through with like the really. Usually he's the old dude with old news. Saw a YouTuber play the opening act of Expedition 33 and suddenly caught some dust in my eye. Not gonna lie, yeah, it just so happened to get some dust in my eye, right? Right, because we don't cry. We don't cry at all. But I mean, holy shit. Oh, it was so sad. Oh my God. It was such a sad game. It had me like Kid Smooth, goddamn. This dude dude, his shit is terrible. Like, his shit sucks. Like, I see why these niggas be like begging, oh no, it's Alex, to make like salt videos for the Xbox guys. Like, if that's all they got, their shit is terrible. I'm like, God damn. Okay, all right. I believe I missed some of the MBG shit from yesterday, right? Because I told you guys it was getting late. I was getting a little tired, right? But now we get to wrap it up. See what the hell MBG was talking about. Okay. I could have swore there was some more. Okay, here we go. I left off after the 16-minute one. Like I told you guys, we're starting to get a fucking backlog of cope. All this cope. MBG with the, yeah, but today I got time. Yeah, and we're making great time too. 1:15 a.m. Holy shit. Great time. Like, I mean, goddamn, you know what they say? Time flies when you're having fun.
But that's the thing, dude. Like, you know, the big angle that people have for me right now that they continue to latch onto is like, oh, you know, you grifted the PlayStation. It's like, no, you fucking idiot. Like, what?
I mean, that's what everybody says that you did, though. Isn't that what he did?
Like, dude, do these people not realize that I could have at any moment in the last 5 to 6 years been like, you know what, PlayStation kind of sucks again. I'm gonna go talk about this now. It's not a.
We know you'd never do that, boy. You got PlayStation tattooed on your heart. I mean, just look at the love shrine behind you. Come on, save us with this, MBG. Save us with this. What a weak way to try to obfuscate. I mean, come on, you can do better than that. You've been watching Reforge, right?
Grift, like, you know what I mean?
My boy Sigs, I'm evil. He gets the middle finger. I think MBG to you is like Reforge to Alex. You're local A. I'm not gonna lie. I like the therapy cope sessions, right? When he said some shit about the AI thumbnail, I was like, oh shit, this is the start. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be farming you. Oh, you know what I mean?
Like, people.
My boy said, you've been watching Reforge, right? Hey, that nigga been walking that tightrope, ain't he?
People do.
A round of applause for Reforge, right?
Do throw that term around too loosely, and it's like, bro, I'm out here platinuming like games on PlayStation. What are you talking about? This is the opposite of a grift. Like, people. This is why I think it's funny that they try to latch onto this, where it's like,
my boy is over here. I platinum it. My boy said that Chiaotzu. You know, you said that shit yesterday. I gotta show people, bro, because he really does look like Chiaotzu. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, holy shit. All he's missing is TN. Like, dude, what you guys are cooking the fuck out of this nigga. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo. What the fuck? Yo, you're baking this nigga, dog.
the funniest shit I've seen recently is people being like, MBG just secretly wishes he could come back to Xbox. But that's okay. We don't want him back here anyway. And it's like, bro, Phil, the company, the corporation that you are in alignment with told me that my PlayStation is an Xbox.
Is that right?
Like, I'm already.
Oh, but when did they say that? When did they say that? I saw, because I'm familiar with the advertisement. When did they say that? I don't remember them showing a PlayStation and saying that it's an Xbox. Right? My boy saying me
here, bro. I don't know how else to. I hate to break it to you, but it's like I'm already here. I already came back, and it's not by choice. Like Microsoft literally forced me. They said we're gonna bring.
Oh, they forced you. Oh, so they forced you to buy the Xbox games. I thought you said that those games weren't good. I thought you said that Xbox just couldn't get it right? But now you couldn't resist, right?
Win, whether you like it or not. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what? And they're like, yeah, that's right. Your PlayStation's an Xbox. I'm like,
Yeah. Phil Spencer, he peeped you niggas out. You guys were sitting here talking about all this quality, right? And for the longest, I wondered, what do they mean by quality, right? When there's games like Spider-Man 2 that are being released, But I think Phil Spencer figured it out. I think when they say quality, they just mean that it needs a PlayStation logo. You put a PlayStation logo on the game, and these guys will buy it.
I'm like, well, I can't argue with that fucking logic.
Yeah.
When you're dropping your games on
He's like, yeah, you put a PlayStation logo on it. Yeah, I gotta buy it. I gotta consume. Yes.
PlayStation,
My PlayStation, yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. They gave me a review code for Forza Horizon 5, which was very kind of them.
Oh,
And that's cool. It's a fantastic game.
hey, come home, MEG. You sound like a upset, unruly son. I say this all the time. Come home, MEG. Why are you doing this? Right? Haven't you learned your lesson? Right? Why are you doing this, MBG?
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, they're talking about how you flip-flopped, how you started grifting. That's what they're talking about. And I'll use that word. I hate using that word, but I'll use that word with you, because you sure did want to stick your little fucking chest out and start calling other people a grifter when you have a fucking membership goal right here on your Reforged Junior shit, right? A membership goal to feed your fucking cat, by the way. I mean, I don't know, dog. That's what they're talking about.
This is why.
Yeah, MBG, the prodigal son. Exactly. Like, what do you have to prove at this point? Come home. We'll forgive you, buddy. We'll forgive you. We'll kill the fattest cow, right? We'll kill the fattest calf. It's okay, buddy. Everything will be forgiven, right?
I feel like I'm not
Right, just like with the Xbox guys, just like how you guys did with Tim Dog.
the one in the bubble of delusion. You don't have to like my takes. You don't have to agree with my takes. But literally, what I'm saying right now is just factual. It is just it is the way it is. I didn't make the decision. Microsoft made the decision.
Oh, you mean like what they did with Helldivers, right? That they made that decision?
And that's what's weird. It feels like sometimes
I know, I'm trolling y'all. Y'all boys are like, hey, Sigs, nah, we don't condone that. Tim Dog can't come back. We ain't forgiven Tim Dog yet. My boy said Knights is an MBG burner account. I think there might be some proof to that, for real. My boy Earl Grey, where's the support, guys? We need to make the goals. Let me get on my MBG shit. Yeah, so I can feed my skink, right? If you guys hit the membership goal, I can show you guys some gameplay, and I can feed my lizard, right? Pause.
it feels like sometimes certain groups of Xbox fanboys are taking out their frustration over the decisions that Microsoft made out on me or people in the space, where it's like, dude, it's not my fault. Like, I told you guys what I wanted. I want what you secretly want. I told Microsoft, like, make some banger ass exclusives that force my ass to go buy an Xbox. And I will. Show me the good shit, Of course, with my own
Yeah, DSP BG, honestly, yes. Like, literally, he and Reforge they're speed running being fucking DSP.
Personal preferences in mind. That's what I advocated for. Tarnished. I know. That's why I can't even.
Oh, and there goes Tarnish, right?
Do it anymore, bro. I go on the profiles of the people who criticize me the harshest, and I look at what they're doing, and I'm like,
oh, so you go on their profiles and you look at what they're doing. Ooh, so you do some research. Why don't you fire back?
Like I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke. I need a cigarette.
Hey, you need a cigarette. Okay. Light up, right? A cigar, right? You know what I think you need? I think you need a blunt, right? That's all. My boy says tarnish equals night. Oh, wait a minute. I can see the parallel.
Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Thank you, generic white male. I appreciate that. I don't know.
Yeah. Tarnish is still gawking MBG. Yes. Getting every drop. Yes.
Man, it's just
draining this nigga.
I'm trying to understand the angles that people are coming from. And there are some that I can understand and they make total sense. But unfortunately, they're all
it's pretty simple. Like you have, and I was saying this yesterday, like you've literally squandered your opportunity to be seen as somebody serious when it comes to gaming discussions. People see you as a fanboy. People don't want to listen to your opinion when it comes to anything. So now people just farm you. People just treat you like a locale. You could have been honest. People could have looked to you for honest opinions about gaming, right? But you ruined that. You squandered it. And now everybody knows that you're just a little Sony bootlicker. So people classify you as so, right? And I don't think you're ever going to outrun that. I think what really sealed the deal was when you console word on Christmas, right? I always love to bring that up. You'll never escape that. That's just who you are now. I think you should lean into it at this point.
also just as many, if not sometimes more, where it's like, okay, like Nick says I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette right now.
Yeah.
There's just
you niggas have been smoking a lot of cigs. I get it.
Weird. There's this weird energy that I just constantly pick up on, and it constantly comes.
You know what I think he needs? A little tender loving and some positive words of encouragement and some PlayStation pizza parties. Yes, I want a PlayStation pizza party. I think that would be so much fun. It's always these fucking pity parties, right? You know what I think he needs to do? I think he needs to change his room around. I think he needs to redecorate, change the room around, right? Get some new energy going. I think if he changes his room again for like, what is it, like the 80th time, I think he's real close to getting it right.
Where it's like you hate, like you guys fucking hate Xbox. You PlayStation fanboys. You'll eat up everything, Sony.
No, you guys love Xbox, right? We've already done peeped your top sellers, right? He needs some cigs and cereal. Amen to that, brother. Maybe he's a Jets fan. No, he's actually an Eagles fan. And let me tell you something. Fly, Eagles fly. Not trying to go on a segment, but I tell you what. Let me tell you guys something. I seen some shit this week, and I tell you what. The Eagles are a football team. They won a game where Jalen Hurts went 0 for 8 in the second half, and people were talking shit about Jalen Hurts. That tells me that they're a complete football team. Boy, if you can win a game and your quarterback throws for 0 yards in the second half. Hey, my boy says, bro, Jalen Hurts is a trash. Hey, he's one of the best game managers in the league. You can talk shit. I don't give a fuck. I like results. I like W's, goddammit. I tell you what, he's better than that Jackson Dart. My boy said, nah, Sigs, that's an L. Hey, that's a W in my opinion. It's a team sport. That sounds like they just fucking roughed up the Eagles. It sounds like they was just punching the Eagles in the fucking mouth. Sounds like they ran the ball down their goddamn throat. Sounds like they came into the second half with the one-dimensional approach, and it worked to perfection. And they out here faking the tush push and everything. Hats off to the Eagles, man. That's a real football team. I don't care what no one says. Penix turned it around this week. You damn right he did, right?
Fucking absolutely shit on everything Microsoft does. And I'm like, dude, I don't know who are you talking about?
You.
It's like, you MBG, you damn hypocrite. I'm talking about. It's like, bro, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Your past. Oh my God, my boy said the New York Giants are #1. Oh, so that's where the hate comes from. Boy, we put belt to ass to them New York Giants last year, man. I mean, come on, brother. My boy said hurts to watch him play. Listen, you guys can hurt on what you say. You guys can hate on Jalen Hurts, but I'm telling you, yeah, Nick Sirianni, that's what I mean. Did you guys see how he was cursing at Baker Mayfield? That's a football team, man. That seems like a team that's going to find a way to win. Like, I don't take away when I see performances like that. I commend teams that find a way to goddamn win.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of expected. Yeah, how I feel on the inside reading this.
My boy said I got Brown on my team. F that. Hey, well, if that nigga wants to impact the game, he better start blocking. It looks like he gonna be doing a shit ton of blocking.
No, more like how the Xbots feel when they see that Wolverine trailer. Sorrows. Ghost of Yotei. Xbox price increase. $1,000 Xbox handheld. I mean,
you guys find that funny? I definitely see the comedic angle he was going for. I don't know. My boy said all I felt was these ponies going outside. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they would be upset about Ghost of Yotei. Like I said, I got hype. I was listening to Marlon. I was get hype when I saw the state of PC. Right? I knew the games are going to come to PC. I couldn't wait. Right?
I get it. When you have
my boy says 2 PlayStation games a year. Yeah.
Have that much. I don't know, man. Look, the truth is, don't. Or even like the PC.
Oh, here we go.
What did you call it? I don't know. Is there a name like the PC grift enthusiast? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the PC grift.
What the hell? I can't even keep up anymore, man. It's we're seeing a lot.
You can't because, like I said, because everybody's dog walking you, right? We're all taking turns dog walking you up and down the street, right? And we all got like a little scheduled time where we do it, right? I might take you down the street, right? Oh no, it's Alex might take you down the street. Gamester will walk you up and down the street, right? Everybody's just dog walking you up and down the street with these weak ass talking points while you're sitting here coping. Getting caught slipping like this, right? Hey, blocking field goals and points. Hey, fly, Eagles, fly, goddammit.
A lot of new age grifting. It's expected. I don't have a problem. I don't have as much of a problem with this stuff as I.
My boy said, "Get it right, MBG. It's the PC master race. You keep our name out your mouth." I know this dude is silly.
I make it seem like I guess my only wish is that the people who have seemingly such a problem with this side of it, right? It's like, it's not so bad over here, guys. I'm just saying. It's not as bad as you think.
I mean, you could have fooled me every time I see you. You're crying, right?
I'm not saying you got to buy a Pro. I'm not saying you got to subscribe to PlayStation Plus. I'm not saying you got to buy everything Sony does, but I'm just saying, look, man, it wouldn't be so bad to buy a PS5 for Sorrows.
Oh boy, you're out here. Oh, you're out here, Beck. That's what I'm saying. Yo, someone get this guy a job. Why would they buy a PS5 from Sorrows when they can just wait for it to come to PC, right? Or just wait for it to come to their hardware of choice, right? Everybody knows that PlayStation's multi-platform.
Buy a PS5 for Wolverine. It wouldn't be so bad to just embrace some of the stuff that's going on over here.
My boy said, misery loves company. There goes Meds with the fucking wisdom. I don't need a PS5, though. Yeah, let me hit him with the same logic. What's the point? I don't need it. I can play the PlayStation games. What's the point, right? They don't need one.
I don't know. I've been there, you know?
Exclusive sell consoles. They don't have, PlayStation doesn't have any exclusives. What's the point?
Been there. I know what it's like to kind of see Xbox.
Oh, you're talking about before you grifted. Oh. So you guys, he's giving you an offer. What do I tell you guys all the time? Let me pull this up. I should have already had this up. I should have known whenever we're reacting to MBG, I always got to bring this fucking chart out, right? So now yet again, he's still at the anger and bargaining. So he's pretty much telling you guys, it's not so bad over here. Come over here. The water's fine. He's pretty much saying, hey, I remember before I switched over and grifted to PlayStation, right? I can tell you what it's like to flip-flop and to go over to PlayStation, right? I don't know. Maybe some of you guys might want to take up this offer.
Going in some different directions that you weren't anticipating, and it's fine if you're on board with that. But I'm just saying that when people told me, like, MBG, look, man, I think you're going to like a lot of what's over here. You don't got to go full PlayStation.
Machine XP, it's not so bad over here. We get a game maybe once a year. Our controllers die in a few hours, and the Pro sometimes runs better than the PS5 and the Xbox. Sometimes it runs worse, but it's a fun gamble. Yeah, living life on the edge.
Nation, you know, but I think there's some stuff you're going to like over here. I'm just trying to extend that over as well.
Are you a PlayStation ambassador, my nigga?
You know, and you can still, and there's nothing wrong. Like, if you want to stick with Xbox, I'm just saying, dude, Microsoft is.
Oh, what are you saying? You're just saying that you're just saying.
Going more and more publisher.
Oh, like PlayStation.
And they'll still do some hardware like we talk about, but.
Like PlayStation, even though they're moving away from the hardware-centric business model, right?
I just don't think it's going to be such a bad thing if you just kind of see the PlayStation. I wish people would, the people who have such a big problem with me and what we talk about over here, I just wish they would see things in a slightly different light sometimes.
My boy said he thinks he's on the team. Yeah, obviously.
Or at least consider it.
I mean, just look at his fucking background.
It's like, exclusives don't have to be the worst thing ever. They don't have to be the villain all the time. You know? Like, they really don't. Like, you can kind of see it in a glass half full type of way, and it's like, no, only a dumb fanboy would think that. It's like, well, you know, I don't. Okay, if that's where you want to exist, and that's the only space, that's the only thought that can exist, fine. But you know, I have to say I'm quite pleased with.
But why does that get you upset, dude? If you like PlayStation, then accept it, buddy. Why do you need everyone else to say that they love it, right? I don't know.
I went into this generation with a lot of expectation and a lot of excitement. And I'm not saying it's all been perfect.
My boy said being a paid shill is bad, but being an unpaid one is insane. Yeah, that's extremely weird. Curry, she says, gotcha, MBG. Thank you for the permission. Yeah, well, you know, he still has some clout, I guess, with the Xbox community.
Perfect. There have been,
you know, that's where he started at.
Some bumps along the way, absolutely. But I just think generally speaking, it's like, yeah, man, when I talk about 2026 being a wild year for the PS5, I'm not saying that I'm not trying.
You're glazing. It's you're only going to get like 2 games.
Say that in an over-exaggerated.
But that's exactly what it is, so.
You know, Wojak face or Soy Jack or what the fuck ever, you know.
Oh, very Soy Jack, right? We're getting soy BG, right? Low testosterone MBG, right? That's exactly what it is.
Oh, like, oh my God.
MBG cured my insomnia. Yeah, MBG will put you right to sleep. He's got a talent with that.
I'm just saying, like, it's actually looking kind of fucking nuts. So, like, I'm not sure where else I would rather be. And sure, that may make me a PlayStation fanboy or whatever, or people are going to use that as they want and weaponize it. But it's like, all right, bro, I don't know. To each their own, I suppose.
Well, it looks like you've got it all figured out, right? MBG is like the delusional mother in Requiem for a Dream, thinking he's part of the PlayStation team. If you know the movie, I have not watched it, right?
I wish they would reciprocate that. You know what I mean?
My boy said he is now the son of 10, dog.
I think that's all I wish for. Is I wish that they would just be like, you know what, man? I'm happy that you're happy with PlayStation. They don't have to do what Microsoft is doing. They can keep doing their thing, and I'm happy you're happy, and I'm happy where I am. I feel like that just doesn't. It's not really much of a thing anymore.
Oh man. The idea that a year is amazing for PlayStation just means it's good for all consoles. It's good for multi-platform, yeah. I mean, it seems like everything. Yeah, Knights. Oh my God, you've been here all night. Get it? You know, let me look. What did he just say? He says, "Oh, look, we got some more cope, right? Because we're kind of running on the end, right? At the end of the stream, right? Not yet. I got until 3 a.m. of course, but." Knights of the Realm, like I said, every once in a while we'll pop back in. We got some we got some salt actually brewing right now as we speak. He says, "I'm not impressed with PC players. because you guys are full of it. And when you guys get upset, you want to kick people out of chat. You want to go at their emails. You want to do all this extra stuff, right? Then he goes on and says, oh, the wrong one, my bad. Because you guys all sit there behind your computer and feel like you're powerful. But we all know Xbox is better when Xbox implement PC on the new consoles. What's going to happen to you? I don't give a fuck what Xbox does, buddy. I have my experience that I enjoy. You know what I mean? I can care less. I really don't. Like, and that's the thing that you have to understand. When I say the shit that I'm saying, I'm not looking for validation. I'm not looking for you to co-sign the shit, nigga. I don't need you to validate that shit, nigga. I know what I'm talking is the truth. It's not debatable, right? You think that it's up for discussion, nigga. Ain't Nathan up for discussion. Nathan at all. And that's what you've yet to understand. That's what you've yet to realize, right? What is Knight yapping about? I don't know. I have no idea what he's yapping about, but he seems very upset, right? I just don't get it. It's throwing me for a loop, right? Xbox just got 1440 pixels in 2025. See, I wouldn't even know, right? I mean, this guy's insane, dog. What's going to happen when this dude realizes that Xbox software is literally just a cut down version of Windows? Hey, and Eastside Vandal says, I debate SIGs. You don't. Exactly. Eastside, let this nigga know. Yeah, back to ignoring him again. I mean, he's just yelling out into the ether, right? I mean, it's interesting. I'm not going to lie. The fact that, like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm an asshole. Like, there's something about, like, I can tell when somebody wants my attention, and I get a lot of satisfaction from kind of just ignoring them, right? Playing hard to get, you dig? Pause.
I was just...
Okay, so we got leave to MBG to be the one pony to defend the dog shit new PlayStation reward program, but sure, he criticizes PlayStation. My boy says, Knight does not speak for us Xbox fans. Siggs is looking to talk his shit, and we're here for it. Thank you so much. You know what? Yet again, like I said, the best chat on YouTube. I'm so glad that you guys just allow me to just be Siggs, right? That's what I do, right? That's all that it is. I'm just reacting, trying to understand, right? We're all learning together. I'm just trying to make sense of this space, right? It's a very odd place. You know, I see grown men kissing on consoles, right? I see niggas acting a fool in the chat, crying and shit for like, what? This stream's been going on for 3 hours. I'm just like, holy shit. Oh, we got forward hat MBG. Finally, some normalcy. Holy, look, and we got a new poster, MBG. New poster. Hey, he's stunting on him, right? And look, he already looks upset. You know what? Give me a quick second. Let me pour some water. You know what I'm saying? Let me take a piss, right? I appreciate everybody's here. You already know. We still going. You guys make sure that you keep Knights of Realm company.
Love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Okay, I'm back in here. Oh man, what did Knights do? Did he cross the line? We got Knights. Chill the fuck out with that. And I'm white. Oh man, Knights. Did he get racist? I knew we was gonna get around there. Rock. Oh, Rock. What did he do? Last warning, dude. What did he do? What did he say? Right? Because I do like I do enjoy him having fun. Right? What did he say when I was gone? Rock. A little. Oh, yeah. That's one thing I'm not going to tolerate. If anybody's going to be racist up here, it's going to be Sigs. It's going to be me, God damn it. I'm the one who gets racist up in here, God damn it. Is Knight trying to fight Knights of the bye-bye? You know, it's crazy. Andrew Wilkins, we had that one guy from Portland, and now we have Knights, right? Okay, 1 second. It's like holy, man. I just don't understand it. Where do I need to check in my Discord? I'm looking right now. Okay, I'll check it. Oh, Knights of the Realm. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Just get him out of here. I mean, don't make Sigs. I know. I'm not gonna take the race bait this time. I mean, dog. I didn't ban him. Only timed him out for 5 minutes. Fair enough. But to be honest with you, when they get into that typical black shit, when they start doing that, like, I think that might be the one time where we might have to do the DSP ban. Gone forever. Because it's going to be a Sigs-tocracy, nigga. If anybody's going to get up here and say some stupid racist shit, it's going to be my black ass. If you want to say some stupid racist shit, do it on your weak ass channel, nigga. Do it on your weak ass Twitch that you tried to promote, nigga. God damn it. you silly dude. I don't get it. What do these guys not understand? What do they don't get? What are they so upset about? Right? I know. I didn't even catch that one from Knights. Yeah, I know. We just been overlooking this nigga. Yeah, we'll see you at your stream, bro. Oh man.
I was just gonna say that, like, that new rewards program that Sony put out for PlayStation, it's very, I think this rewards program that they put out perfectly encapsulates where we are. Where if you are like in my position, or maybe many of you feel this way.
My boy said, I blame you jackasses. That's why it's so funny. I feel you. Back when I worked at the helicopter company, I know.
You're in a similar position where it's like, I play on PlayStation, and it's like where I mainly play, or the only place I play. I also unlock trophies. Like, I purposely try to get trophies in Sony's games and third-party games, or platinums. When Sony comes out and they're like, we have a new program. This program is, well, we're starting with Ghost of Tsushima. If you got the platinum or this rare gold trophy, I guess somewhat rare gold trophy in Ghost of Tsushima, you can then pay us for exclusive merch.
What?
So it's like it's such a fine-tuned thing.
So if you've played the game and gotten trophies, you get the grace of paying money for exclusive content. What?
Where for somebody like me, it's like, oh, that speaks
a bootlicker, a consumer. Oh,
literally directly to me. Where I buy some PlayStation merch, I mean, as you get some from time to time, and now you're saying it's merch that I can unlock.
Oh, real life merch?
Like, unlock it. Like, if I got this platinum trophy, which I already did.
The platinum.
Like, basically what I'm saying is, when I saw this program and I clicked on it, and it's like, you can buy both of these things if you want, because you got these trophies.
My boy said Sony know they pay pigs. Yeah, I mean, they don't call it PlayStation for Nathan.
Now, I didn't buy them. Although I might buy it. The shirt's kind of cool. I do like the Ghost of Tsushima shirt.
The shirt. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to pull up the fucking sneakers? Do I need to pull up the sneakers from yesterday when somebody said, yo, is Lono gonna cop these? Let me see if I can find these shits. Oh my fucking God, bro. This shit is hilarious. These niggas really be glazing. These guys are really gonna be on some Marlin Gaming shit popping out with merch. Holy shit. You think MBG is gonna pop out in these hoes? PlayStation. I mean, god damn. Is that what they're doing, right? They think it's gonna make them run faster. The premium running experience. I mean, god damn. Oh boy, they've got these guys hook, line, and sinker.
But it's like, yeah, okay, that's, to me, it just makes
My boy said, put those away. Them shits is ugly. Yeah, I do think so as well.
me think like, wow, what if like when Wolverine comes out, they do something like that? That'd be cool.
My boy said, now you can run at 30 FPS.
Like, what if they make it a Wolverine shirt or like, I don't know, just something like some piece of Wolverine.
Look
merch.
here, MBG, you have enough Wolverine shirts. You have more than, but to be honest with you, you rewear shirts a lot, my brother, right? You rewear, like, you will rewear a shirt like it's nothing, right? And don't even get me started on the hat. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could use some more shirts
that I could get if I platinum the game. Like, and it's like, yeah, I have to pay for it. And I understand it's like they're finding a way to get more money from me. But it's like, well, I was going to get the platinum for that game anyway.
No, it's like I will give them my money no matter what. I'm a PlayStation fanboy, and my wallets are always open for Sony, right? When Sony says jump, I say how high, right? When Sony says buy, I say how much, right? Like that's what you're essentially saying.
And now do you know what I'm saying? Like they're finding it's so funny because it's such a psychological thing where it's like there are absolutely.
And here we go again, getting a cycle. What do I tell you guys all the time? Don't all the tropes, like, don't they make themselves? Don't I say these niggas always get philosophical? I mean, here we go.
Absolutely PlayStation players who got the platinum for Ghost of Tsushima.
There goes Eastside Vandal. He got to make his point. He says, late stage capitalism, Sigs. A bit political? No. In this instance, I see your point, right? I mean, don't platinum the game and buy any merch. You won't. You want? I mean, I don't understand this, right? So you have to get a certain trophy, then you unlock the ability to buy the exclusive merch. I mean, I guess like I wouldn't get no shirts from from a console, like from Sony, from Xbox, Nintendo, none of that shit. Like I just think that's a little cringe. Like that's like I can't even draw like a parallel to that shit. Like it's odd.
That only give a shit about that pin that they're selling. I think it's like $15. They only give a shit about that because you can only get it if you buy itself for everybody.
You know what? Maybe that's why Knights, whatever the hell his name is, maybe that's why Knight, I don't even remember his damn name. Maybe that's why Knights was so upset, right? maybe I'm piecing it together, right?
They wouldn't care and they wouldn't buy it. And that's such a, like, to be honest, like that's Sony targeting the enthusiast. The person that, like, yes, I do play on PlayStation. I do platinum games, and I love me some good merch.
Yeah, you're a consumer. They always get philosophical and do the dumbest analogy. Yeah, it's such a weird way to discuss video games, to discuss value proposition. Like, it's such a weird way that they go about it, right? They start talking about all this shit that's not tangible, right? That you can't really pin down, that you can't really nail down. It's almost like they're just talking out their ass.
Boom. And from that perspective, it's actually a genius idea. But for a lot of other people, maybe most people, they look at that and they're like, wait, hold on. I have to buy that?
Yeah.
Like, well, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Hello,
I like money.
Yeah, of course. Boy, I like how he cracks that whip. I mean, you want to talk about a Sony general? Yeah. Pull out your fucking wallets. Yeah, let them know.
So wait, I have to I have to get the platinum in this game, and then I have to buy it. It's like, yeah. And I understand there's like, well, shouldn't you just give it to me for free? And I would love that. Dude, it would be so sick. This is what I'm saying. I wish Sony was cooler.
My boy said MBG is the only guy that makes me keep seeing if my internet froze. I can't even lie. There's so many times where I do that shit where I'm like, did my headphones die? I'm like, did something happen? And it's like, oh no, it's just dead air.
They're not. But if they were like, bro, you know what? You Platinum Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, that shirt does look very mid, right? There are thousands of different Wolverine shirts. You probably can find a better one than the Sony one. Yeah, 1,000%, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, this shit. I'm not saying I know this isn't one of those shirts, but I mean, at this point, I think he needs shirts badly, right? It's either that or the brother does laundry like every 3 or 4 days.
We're sending it. If you give us, if you just like go on this website and log in, claim your T-shirt, we'll ship it to you for free, or you just pay for shipping or something. It'd be like,
that would be dope. That would be better if you just had to pay for the shipping and everything. I think that would be. I could see people being interested in that.
But like, how many? I mean, 1 million people. Like, how many people Platinum Ghost of Tsushima?
I mean, but I thought that they made so much money off their consoles this year, right? I thought they just had profits going through the roof. This is their most profitable year, right? And they're doing so well. They won the console war. They can't give you guys a fucking T-shirt.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, on one hand, it very much comes off as, thank you, Sony, for giving me the opportunity to give you more money.
Yes. So you do understand that it's kind of a fucking scam. And not only are they getting your money, but you have to platinum the game. So they're also taking your time. And time is the one thing that's more valuable than money. So they're fucking you twice, honestly. No Vaseline.
I've earned the right to pay you more money for this merch.
Yeah, you're a good little bootlicker.
But on the other side of it, it's like, I was going to get that platinum anyway, and
the other side, buddy. Yeah, we know you were going to get the platinum, right?
Won't lie. That Ghost of Tsushima shirt looks a little bit cooler knowing.
My boy said, I platinum Spider-Man too. Where the fuck is my shirt at? Shit. That sounds so wrong in so many ways. Yeah, I know. And he's literally coping for it. And he wonders why. This is what I mean. You wonder why you get so much criticism, because at this point, like, people don't want to hear you talk about anything gaming related because you're just a little bootlicker, right? Nobody can take you seriously. You're just a little shill, right? Like, what do I say all the time? You don't care about games. You don't care about hardware. You just want to glaze PlayStation.
Looks a little bit cooler knowing that, maybe not cool. Maybe it's lamer in the eyes of some people, but it's just a little bit more tantalizing. It's like, oh, not everybody can buy this shirt. Okay. So I don't know. I still haven't bought it. I think I have till like January or something. So I got time. They're trying to squeeze more money out of their consumers.
My boy said he's got time. Yeah.
There's a perfectly reasonable solution to do so. Well, to be fair, they're not. It is. The more I think about this program, it's like, it's not that egregious. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are worse ways they could try to get more.
So now that you've kind of laid it out on the table, called it for what it is, said, hey, pretty much we're saying thanks, Sony, for the opportunity to give you more money. Now's where you astroturf and you start to cope for it. Okay, continue.
More money from you. This isn't the worst way. It's...
Yeah, shout out to Draquan Holmes. Yeah. Glaze, shill forever. Gnome Hunter, consume. Yeah, MBG, just a thought. How about live streaming a game instead of bitching and complaining? Well, they got to hit the membership goal, right? I know you guys can't see it. That's my bad. I'd be blocking it off. They're at 25 out of 50, right? So they got to hit the membership goal first. They got to up those numbers, right?
Like, it's one of these things where if you look at it, you're like, that's fucking lame. It's like, it's not for you. Sony's not targeting you with this. But I would love to know how many people bought these items.
My boy said, did someone get him a word of the day calendar? That would be so nice. That would be such a nice investment for him.
Because I'm telling you, man, like it's meant to get the person that doesn't give a shit about merch, but definitely gives a shit about it if you tell them you can only buy this if you got the platinum.
I don't think that person exists. What are you talking about? No, it's meant to go after you fanboys. Just call it for what it is. The bootlickers, the shills, the guys that will pay for anything, right? The enthusiasts. I mean, it's not hard. Like, dude, you have a whole fucking PlayStation channel, brother. And not only that, but look at your background. That's who they're trying to capitalize on. Goofballs like you who have backgrounds like this. That's why. Yeah, this level of glaze is not healthy for anyone. Exactly, right? I don't get it.
That's what it's meant to do. Sony's exploiting freaks like me who have a problem with trophy hunting or can't stop trophy hunting and getting platinums. Thanks a lot, Sony.
My boy Wabbit Jack says, it sounds predatory. Yeah, I could definitely see that angle, right? I could just get a lookalike for all that. Yeah, I know. Like, paywalled merch. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They paywall it with your time. The most valuable thing. So now you got to fucking go and, platinum the game if you want to give them money. Like, that just sounds so fucking stupid.
Better than a digital microtransaction? Actually, yeah, I feel the same way. I saw people comparing this to, like, the PlayStation Stars.
My boy said, did Knight get banned? I think he just got timed out, but he may have gotten banned. Like I said, when you start seeing that black shit and being racist with the members in my chat, nobody's going to do that to my chat. Not my chat, right? They're not going to do that. Like I said, there's only one person who's going to do that to the chat, and that's going to be me. I'm going to be the one who gets up here and it says some racist shit, right? I'm going to be the one that gets up here and goes too far with a joke. Not his whack ass, right? So if niggas banished him, I would have liked to see it because I would have played the ban, gone forever, right? I don't know, but I don't see his ass no more.
I never gave a shit about PS Stars at all. Like, I just did not. I'm like, I don't. Now, granted, you could use it to get discounts or like $5 or $10 PSN cards, which a lot of people absolutely loved it for that. But for me, it was just like, I don't like all the digital collectibles they show.
My boy Eyeless is saying, nah, don't kick him. I mean, like, put it like this. I don't mind people bringing up race. Like, we've had discussions about DEI, things of that nature, woke conversations. I don't mind that. I really don't even mind jokes. Like, I don't think it's that serious, right? Nobody talks to my black friends. See, look, like, I don't care about funny jokes like that. I think the shit is funny. Right, but when you're intentionally trying to race bait like that, like I said, there's only one race baiter in here. God damn it, that's gonna be me, nigga. And if you want to say that's unfair, then go fuck yourself. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
I don't care. I do care more about a physical piece of merch than I do that.
He's been spamming. My boy says we debate respectfully. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I do be getting pretty disrespectful. I'm not gonna cap. But VG Fight School, he debates respectfully, right?
But I don't know. Like, we'll see how it goes. It could be like, I'm not interested in the pin.
Oh yeah, we bait normally. Yeah, heavy on the bait, right? Tis. Not sure if Sigs is truly Filipino. See, there we go with the Filipino shit. We got to bring that shit up.
I just like the T-shirt, honestly. It's pretty cool. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to highlight, like, Sony is continuing to do these things where they're trying to get more from their customers.
Money. Dude, they've always done that, and they've always been fucking. Just preying on your wallets. Like, that's the whole entire point. That's what they're in business for, right? And how you're going to sit here and cope about it, I don't know.
And I just think it's worth noting that many...
They're talking shit about $1,000 ROG while PlayStation is manipulating those morons. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's looking like. My boy said, Sigs is my favorite fucking Filipino, and somebody put the little... Yo... I'm gonna have to pull out my black card. Don't worry, I don't have it right now. I accidentally left it in my other jeans, but I'm gonna find my black card, and you guys are gonna be able to say shit.
Customers are okay. This is why people get so mad at Nintendo as well sometimes, where it's like Nintendo they're exploiting their loyal player base, and it's like, well, yeah, but the loyal player base is clearly saying this is okay. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like,
oh, are the loyal fan base? I don't know. I don't think you're. This is what I mean, right? Let me play that back, and I'll explain, right?
They're exploiting their loyal player base. And it's like, well,
They
yeah,
are.
but the loyal player base is clearly saying this is okay.
And this is what I mean. I don't take you as an accurate representation. I see you as a fanatic. I see you're off the deep end. I don't take what you I don't think you're an accurate representation. Like, I don't want to sit here and just say, "Oh, all the PlayStation guys," because there's PlayStation guys that are in the chat, right? Look, my boy Francisco, he's sitting there saying, "Hey, I platinumed the game, right? I didn't get shit for it." I don't think all PlayStation guys, I don't think loyal PlayStation fans, I don't think they're just willing to shill out money. I think you're speaking for your fucking self because you're just a little shill.
You get what I'm saying? Where it's like, these corporations, they're gonna, if there are people that are willing to pay more
For less?
for something that, you know, PS5 Pro is a great example of it, honestly.
Yes. Holy shit, you said it. Yes, I wasn't going to bring it up, right? Yes. The PS5 Pro is the perfect example. Just motherfucking selling you, just scamming you guys, selling you guys bullshit that honestly you'd probably be better without. That's all. That's all people were saying, right?
Where it's like, you see so many people like, who wants a PS5 Pro? Who would buy that? Meanwhile, you got people maybe not lined up, but it's like, oh, a couple million people actually want the Pro.
How many people wanted the Xbox? And we said that was dead. We said that was a failure. So, what do we say about the PS5 Pro? Do we just say, oh, but do we just say,
But
it's a mid-gen refresh, right? Is that what we say? Does this man not understand exploitation? The most easily exploited people are those that agree with it. Yeah, and he's just okay with getting exploited, and that's fine, but say it, right? Or if anything, lean into it.
Like,
My boy says, for real, I'm going to write a letter to Sony. Where the fuck is my shirts? Yeah, right? If you need to know where to email, go to Jay Bari, right? I remember he had a little, send them your emails when they put their games on, when they put the Helldiver on Xbox, right? So if you want to email Hiroki Totoki, right? I'm pretty sure they got his email out there somewhere.
I'm just saying, like, if you're in Sony's position, like, why would you not do that?
And why are you getting heated, brother? Relax.
Like, why would you leave that stone unturned? That would be bad business.
Yeah. Like I said, if you're gonna fuck the consumer, you're gonna be pulling hair, right? That back arc better be tight. You're gonna be slapping ass cheeks, right? Wrapping that hair around your wrist. You're gonna be going to town, right? If you're gonna fuck the consumers, right, you're gonna blow that back out. That's what it seems like, right?
But then again, it's like, well, it would be interesting to see if we just stuck with the PS5 the whole time. You think PlayStation is being reasonably courteous about the price of their products? Goes to be a taste.
My boy Jay Barry is gonna hit him with the Thuckatas, right? But I'm not looking for bugs under rock. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Still $70 game, not 80. Well, yeah, there was that whole thing where we were prepared for them to go up to 80, and they might still with the PS6, but
we were prepared. Yeah, we know you guys had your wallets ready.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like for Ghost of Yotei, $70 game, I'm certainly prepared to.
We know.
Find out that by the time I do get the platinum.
I mean, you guys have been waiting for a long time for that one.
And I'm like, oh yeah, that was worth it. Like I put.
Oh, and also while we're talking about this, why not? Why just for kicks and giggles? Why don't I bring this out? Because I can't believe you did this. By the way, right? while you're talking about Ghost of Yotei, is this you? Is this you? I'll be passing on Ghost of Yotei. While you're sitting here wondering why people call you a fucking grifter? I mean, come on, dog. This shit is too easy. Six God, you've obtained a platinum on this game, and PlayStation is going to give you the option to give us more of your hard-earned money. Yeah, LOL. Holy F. Yeah, it's insane. While you're talking about Ghost of Yotei.
Like 40, 50 hours into that. It was a good time. Like it's you get your money's worth.
You get your money's worth. Yeah, they're very unserious. Look how he's sipping that can. Big sip.
Bro, why am I so thirsty? Oh my
Because you've been glazing the boy. You've been gawking that motherfucking thing. I mean, goddamn, you've been glazing that motherfucker. That's why. I mean, holy shit.
God.
I mean, you've been going to
I'm so
town.
fucking thirsty. No one is forcing you to buy anything. The market is clearly okay with these prices. The industry would collapse if it wasn't the case.
Yeah, nobody's forcing. Yeah, literally, nobody's forcing you to buy anything. There goes the Shell Defense Force. He got so much he got dehydrated, doing tricks on it. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. The market does speak, ultimately.
My boy said, I've heard that statement so many times. Yeah. Why am I so thirsty? Hey, don't worry about it, baby. Right? Hey, I got the water filter in the room, right? We keep them hydrated, right?
Well, this technically is water, Irfan.
Look at him. They're giving him advice. Oh, make sure you're hydrated, right? They're giving him advice on his technique and shit. I mean, god damn. All right, this is looking like the last MBG one. There's a group of PC players who have a problem with PlayStation, but not as much with Nintendo. Now that's a bad lie, MBG. Okay, let's see. Let's see what he's got to say. He's talking about the PC guys again. Oh man.
You think the PS5 Pro's price is very reasonable? It's a premium console for the enthusiasts. You think people need to get over this? The RTX 5090 is $2,300 alone. LOL. Nothing wrong with different tiers of products. Yeah, it's not all PC gamers. It's definitely not all PC gamers, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's not all, right? And not all, right? It's just a select few. You know who they are, right? You know, I'm not one of those guys that just says that it's all PC gamers. It's just there's a few that you know, yeah, I get it.
There seems to be like a group of PC gamers that have such a problem with specifically PlayStation. Like specifically PlayStation. Not so much Nintendo. I guess they really don't care about Nintendo. And not because Xbox is kind of becoming like PC. It essentially is.
My boy said they mean Fratanga. Yeah, I know. They're butt hurt about that shit. Now he's really capping. I feel like they got the most smoke with Nintendo. Hey, I mean, Fratanga has been that's exactly what Fratanga's been doing, right? And that boy's been blowing up off that shit for real. Shout out to him.
Moving to PC, but I don't know what's up with that. It always brings me back to that conversation. There was so much argumentation between PC players and some PlayStation players with the PS5 Pro, and like, is it competing with high end PCs? And it's like, what are we doing here?
Oh, we know that's not the case. Hey, Knights of the Realm is back, my brother.
You know, like it's like when people were like, "Can we build a PS5 Pro for the same price?" And it's like, you're defeating the purpose. Like, the answer is probably no, but you're also defeating the purpose. Where it's like, you would buy a premium console for a console, or for the console experience.
A premium console.
If you want a premium PC, you're free to spend as much or as little as you want, I guess, but you're doing so for the PC experience, like that.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the funny thing. He said PlayStation started that beef. You know, it's funny, dude. All PlayStation, what we're seeing today, Xbox, Nintendo, like they be trying to take shots at the PC guys, right? We just be up top looking down, right? Like I said, I don't know, man, right? Do I like to instigate? Do I like to pour gasoline? Definitely. Do I like to see them wallow in misery? Yes. Yes, very much. Very much so. I mean, I don't know. Your boy Six, I'd be bored, right?
I guess I'm just saying, like, there's a fundamental divide, like a clear and fundamental divide between these two things. To a degree.
Fundamental. I'm impressed, MBG. But seems like you're buying a console to do things that's primarily on PC. Yeah, I know. It's like, the funny thing is, as much as they talk all that shit about the ROG Ally, it really just shows, like, on PC, you would have more access to more games than on any of the consoles, right? If you guys really cared about being able to have access to all the games and everything, that wouldn't be that would be the way that you need to go, right? My boy says you have Caucasian people blocking me. You're not even African. Oh, here we go again. Oh my God, buddy! I don't give a fuck if they're white or whatever. When you start bringing in race, that's what's gonna happen, buddy. You're gonna get banned. Have you learned your lesson? Right? Let's let bygones be bygones. There's no need for us to be going back and forth, right? We've tangoed, we've gone back and forth all night, right? Aren't you tired, brother? What do you want to do? Right? He's on to you, Sicky. Nigga trying to say I'm Filipino, right?
But
You Filipino. It's like, brother, this is what kills me, dog. Like, nigga, what Filipino nigga you know got hair like this? Like, my shit nappy as hell. Like, bruh, I'm black. Both of my parents are black. I love how people love to downplay my blackness, like it means something. Like it's so odd to me. Like I would lie about being black. I mean, come on, brother. You know what kills me? I'm a black person. Do you want a cookie, my nigga? Okay. I mean, black people exist. Are you okay?
Agree where it's like I don't even think they're comparable.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like I said, if anybody's gonna be racist, it's gonna be me. My boy said, "Nah, you Mexican, homie." Yeah. Right, but I'm not gonna lie. There are some like light Mexican. I said light Mexican. There are some like light racist jokes that I do find acceptable. I do find acceptable, right? You know, like I'm not gonna act like I'm not against racist jokes, right? But I mean, like, dog, let's just be real. Like, you've just been on some bullshit, and I feel like we've been very lenient, right? Nobody was being racist by saying black people being racist. I don't know. Let me read. Let me read because I think we have it in the Discord. I think my boy Meds it filled me in because I was gone, right? I was gone when this happened. Let me see what you said. Damn, where the hell is this shit at? I'm trying to find this shit. What the fuck? I could have swore. Meds, did you remove that shit? Or maybe I'm overlooking it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overlooking it. Damn. Oh, I deleted that shit. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll put it back. Okay, yeah. Six, don't fall for this shit, bro. Why not? I got a little bit of time. Let's humor it. I like to be fair. I like to be fair. Explain to me what's racist. Oh, look, buddy, relax. We're about to pull it up. It's about to be under review, but either way, I trust what my mods did way more than I trust what you did. Let me put it like this, nigga. Let me put it like this. Let me make it very. My boy says, I can tell you guys was supporting men and women's bathrooms, right? Nigga, nobody in here is supporting that shit. One and two, that's what I mean. Like, it's just if anybody's gonna be saying divisive shit like that, it's gonna be me. What do you understand? What do you not get, my nigga? And this is what I'm saying. This brother right here, right? Shout out to my brother Rock. This brother right here, nigga, I fuck with him way more than I fuck with you, nigga. If push comes to shove, when it comes to Rock, when it comes to Meds, when it comes to any of that, nigga, you best believe we will grab your ass by your collar and we will toss your ass right up out of here. And you could just cry in the void, or you can just act like you got some fucking sense. Over here talking about typical black people, like you're not over here trying to be edgy and shit, right? I mean, like, come on, brother. You can act like you got some sense, right? Or my niggas are gonna bounce you out of here, right? Are you that low IQ that this is where you had to go? Are you running out of your bag? Right? Is your bag getting empty so you had to go to the fucking typical black people? I'm just saying, bro, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I support what Rock did, right? That's why I made him a motherfucking mod, because I knew he'd understand. And right on cue. Dude was a mod for goddamn an hour, right? And he sure did silence your little punk ass right on cue when I stepped away. That's why I knew he would be dependable. Quite possibly could be one of the best decisions I've made this week already. The best decision I've made so far today. It's 2:18 a.m. already. So I don't know, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's how I view that. That's why that happened the way that it happened. And you're still in here. Even after all that shit, you're still in here, my brother. So I asked, Why can't we be friends? Oh, why can't we be friends? My boy says, of course, crab. I don't even know what that means. Are you cripping, right? Is that what it's about? You guys are mad weird, but you're over here though. But you're relaxing. In fact, you even threw up your little weak ass Twitch channel. Like people were gonna go watch your bullshit. Stop it, nigga. Like you're a goofball. And I didn't even remove it. I kept it up because I knew nobody was gonna check it out, right? I kept it up. I gave you a shot. I let you shoot your shot, right? I think I've been a very fair host. It was my YouTube channel. Oh, brother. Oh, you got a YouTube channel? Listen, brother. Then why don't you make some content, at me. My boy said, post that link again. I'll give you a follow. Yeah, post a link to your YouTube channel, right? Now, listen, I want everybody to be on their best behavior, right? I want you guys to know, even though Knights of the Realm won't admit it, me and him are friends, right? No, nothing bad, right? Nothing bad, right? But I mean, I think there's be some guys who would love to check out your YouTube channel. And if anything, I'm still better than you, buddy. I know you are. That's what I'm saying. Can you drop the link so I can learn from you? Right? I would love to pull up your page. I would love to see if I can learn from you because I know you've got this all figured out, right? You know everything. So I'm like, drop the link, buddy, because you're talking all this shit about PC. Do you use a PC to make your videos? Like, how do you make videos? You guys don't intimidate me, buddy. We've already established that PC players live behind a computer. You're damn right I do, right? I don't even leave the house at all. You're damn right. Is it music? Anyways, brother, are you gonna link your YouTube? My boy says he follows Reforge. Oh shit. Who's intimidating you? I'm trying to support and subscribe. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Knights of the Real MX Xbox. Okay. Let's look and see what we got here. And like I said, I want everybody listen here, because you guys already know I do not condone no bullshit, no fuck shit. Don't you guys be on no silly stuff. I just want to see what I can learn from you, my brother. You know what I mean? Because you seem like you know a lot. I'm trying to look and see. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. Oh, damn. Let me just copy and paste this shit. What the fuck? It doesn't even bring me to that shit. This man only makes shorts. You put a link in the Discord for me, Meds, please. Newsflash, buddy. Oh man, when somebody says they're better than you, they're usually not. I know. This thing, that's what I'm saying. This nigga's over here talking about us, but he's over here talking about I'm better than you. I told you guys, man. Your boy Six, I'm telling you, I'm about to be on my Joe from Seattle shit. I've developed a new power, right? Where I just get stupid niggas coming in the chat, right? On some dumb shit. My boy said links there. Thank you so much, Meds. Thank you so much, my brother. Oh. Hey, yeah, you guys go check this guy out, please. Go check this brother out. He needs some help, right? He needs some milk. Help this guy out, for real, for real. Please, help him out. He's struggling. My boy says, it's all shorts, no commentary. Yeah, but he want to talk about what other people look like, but he too scared to show his fucking face. The little weasel, right? He's a casual. I know, sitting here playing Call of Duty. Nothing but COD. Only first place. You fucking disgusting heathen. Disgusting lazy. How are you trash at COD? Yeah. Lazy, disgusting. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. All he plays is Call of Duty. Sitting at 145. Hey, listen, keep up the grind, my brother. Keep up the grind, my dog. Don't stop working. He's a Griffin Gamer fan. Only plays FPS. Plays on console. I know. Like, dude, this is what I'm saying. If you like FPS, then you gotta get on PC, dog. The range of movement is gonna change everything, right? But you're gonna have to say goodbye to the aim assist, right? You're gonna have to quit playing on easy mode, of course, right? Hell, if we talk about content, how about I send my page? Granted, I don't upload as much. I mean, shit, if you want, you can put it in the Discord, Spudge Leader, right? I'm just giving this guy his time, right? You know, like I said, you guys know me. I like to milk the locals, right? And when I get new guys like this, I just want to see them shine because I know they are stars, right? But you're not playing it though. Yeah, I'm good on playing that shit. I damn sure ain't gonna play that shit. I'm so good on playing that shit. I done played that shit plenty of times, my brother. Plenty of times. My boy says, man, your reflexes are so slow. You wouldn't survive on PC. Damn. Oh, you know what? I do have some other shit that I can show you guys. We got some DSP clips real quick, right? My boy said, I'm better than you at farting. Fuck MP. Zombies is the only good mode. Yeah. The epitome of a console peasant. I know. He has so much to learn. Like, boy, there's levels to this, right? Once I get off, I'm about to fuck around and buy Final Fantasy Tactics, right? I mean, and I showed my face. Yeah, no face, no case. Little boy, you talking with too much bass in your voice when you're too scared to show your face, right? That's all I've got to say. I've noticed that niggas like you be the most bold when you're typing and shit with your Twitter fingers and shit. That's all I'm saying.
I can't do it anymore because my thumb is killing me from the platform. Look, you guys can see it. Look at my thumb.
Look at my thumb, dude.
Problem with the game. So you want me to do this challenge, but look what you've done to my thumb playing your game.
My brother says, you start talking about men 2 months ago. I don't want to talk about men. Oh, but you're in here talking about me. You've literally been in here dick riding for the last 3 hours, nonstop, right? Do you not see the hypocrisy? This is what I mean. You're just an idiot. Like, you're just not very smart, right? You don't have a lot put to you. Something's not wrapped properly. I can do Twitter finger. I put my hands in your face. I put my hands on you. Doesn't matter to me. No, you won't. No, you won't. You won't even show your face on the internet. You're a pussy. Stop it. I'm not buying it. I'm pushing X to down. No, you won't. You won't even show your face. You won't even show your face. And Med says, pull up to the Bronx then, brother. Boy, don't you know that Sigs is prestige worldwide, right? Niggas might come and button you up, nigga, right? Metaphorically.
Like, no one who fucking tested it would say this is okay. Look at my thumb. Your stupid pogo challenge hurts my finger.
My boy Six, is he physically threatening? No way he's physically threatening me, dog. His little punk ass. Come on, dog. He wouldn't harm a fly. He's too scared to show his fucking face. He's a coward.
I can't play the game because my fucking thumb is red.
He's a coward, right? He's a coward. I like doing this shit. That's what you guys gotta understand. Like, I grew up on the 360, man. I love doing shit like this, right? I mean, this is, to me, I feel like this is content, right? You know, at least it's my brand of content, right? It's Sigs's brand. And we're starting to get this more and more often, right? I'm starting to get some traction, right? I mean, I'm happy about it, you know? He just did. My boy said it, damn. Yo, Zambi, whatever you want to do, buddy. You guys always so tough over the internet. Dude, this is what you're doing. This is what I'm saying. Forget all that dumb shit. All I'm saying is, buddy, at least back up the shit that you're saying. You want to talk about people? It started when you tried my dog, Doc Dark. That's where you fucked up. Because Doc Dark, I fuck with him, right? And you're sitting here talking about Doc Dark. Nigga, Doc Dark has surpassed you, nigga. All the people that you're talking about right now have surpassed you, nigga. You're in here trying to plug your weak ass channel and shit. And what did I do? What did I do? Because I'm such a nice person, right? And what did I do? Because I'm such a nice person, because I'm so caring, I let you plug your weak ass channel. Even though I knew nobody wanted to see your weak ass shit. Right? My boy said, let's move on though. Yeah, I know. Let me move on, right?
All right, what else you guys want to talk about? Got a little bit of time left. Not a ton of time, but we got a little bit of time. And again, it would be great to get some more support if we can. At this point, it's looking incredibly doubtful that we're going to hit the goal. But I guess it is what it is, right?
Yeah, buckle in. See, I call this the tip scan. He's tip scanning his ass off right now.
See, I knew it. The guy tipped another buck claiming that it's all fake. I've somehow found a way to program my air conditioner to say that. Even though literally he just said live on stream, prove it. I showed you myself taking the picture of the air conditioner. You never saw me touch a remote control to mess with anything. It's not going to.
I remember he was trying to get people to donate because he was saying that it's hot in his office, right? And pretty much since it was hot in his office, he was like, come on, support you guys. I'm working hard. I'm in this hot office. And people said, prove it then. Prove that your office is hot. So then he proved that his office was hot. I guess his AC's fucked up or something.
Because the guy's a fucking liar. These people that ask for this stuff, these people who are conspiracy theorist detractors, they're not actually looking for information. They're not looking to say Phil's doing something wrong or lying. They just want to be toxic and negative. Even when the evidence is presented to them that everything they're saying is a lie, it doesn't matter.
But that's not the case with you, Phil. A lot of the stuff that the detractor says that the detractors say have been proven to be true.
Right? These idiots have been saying now for what, weeks, months, that my wife left me or I divorced my wife or something. She's literally downstairs in the living room right now. I could go get her and walk her into this room. And here's what would happen. That narrative would end, and then immediately all they would do is look at her, start saying stuff about her looks, start saying fucked up stuff about what she says if she walks in here. That's all they want. They're just always looking for more and more and more ammo. So you don't give them any. That's the point. So when people say,
yeah, the digital picture frame is very cool.
Well, when you don't address something, it must mean that it's true. No, I don't address it because it's bullshit. And if I disprove the bullshit, that's not good enough for them. They go to the next line of bullshit and the next level of harassment. So don't even address the bullshit. You just ignore it, right? This guy is a no-load, limp dick fucking loser who just got completely disproved on stream. He's acting like I'm making this up, that it's hot in here. Everyone now knows it actually really is as hot as I say in my office. Oh, well, let me move the goalpost and just make something up. No, fuck you. You're poor. You're a brokey bum. You don't have $25 to send me. That's why you would never do it. You're a bitch.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good reverse psychology. That's going to get him to donate. Call him a bitch because he won't send you any money. Yeah, now he'll prove you wrong by sending you money, definitely.
You were never going to send it because you don't have it. You probably are stealing dollars from your mom's credit card to send me these other tips anyway.
Oh, so you're going to talk about his financial situation when you sit around begging for money. Interesting. I mean, this guy is fucking something else. I seen this shit. It was insane. Fucking insane. You know what? I just realized something. One moment. I just peeped something. I think there is a video that we might actually be able to look at real quick. You guys have been recommending that I talk about that I react to this guy's shit more often, so I'll give him a shot now.
People want.
All right, I seen this video. This actually got recommended through my algo, right? So I was like, okay, maybe this is a sign from the Lord above, right? We'll try reacting to we'll be reacting to Puerto Rock. My boy says a beggar calls people poor. Yeah, I know. He's broke, but you're begging for $25. Dude, that boy is insane, right? Insane.
Grand opening.
Grand close. You see how he turned it down? Thank God that he turned that shit down.
All right, welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. Your only friend, these YouTube streets, Puerto Rock 77.
Is he recording this shit on a PS5 Pro? I'm not gonna lie, this shit look a little blurry, don't it?
With another video. Now, hear me out. Check me out. I see the conversation about Xbox Rock Ally, Xbox Handheld. Listen, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. Whatever. Let.
And that bill is crooked as a motherfucker, boy. I mean, goddamn, what's up with that hat bill? What's up with that New York fitted? Nigga, why is it crooked like that, man? I mean, I don't know. A Sigs, he's a one-man kind of dude. And you're that, yeah, on God. I mean, I don't know. Puerto Rock shit always been blurry. I'm like, damn, it's like I'm looking at the pisser, right? The video and the audio's always been trash. Okay, see, I'm learning about this guy. He says, who really cares about the Xbox ROG Ally? I mean, dude, you titled the video after the Xbox ROG Ally. What do you mean, who really cares about it? You guys have been talking about it, debating it on Twitter the whole time.
Let them pay their $1,000. Listen, $1,000 for something that you can't play Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out, worthless.
And there they go again with the GTA 6. And there goes the PlayStation body pillow in the background. Yo, this guy is scandalous.
So let's move on. Let's talk about something that's actually important. Let's talk about something that people actually buy, and that's PlayStation, right? Of course, you also have Nintendo, but in the
I mean, holy shit, this guy is coping his ass off.
in the space of high-end console gaming, PlayStation, okay?
My boy says PR's videos got that PlayStation fragrance. I mean, I don't know what's going on with his mic or whatever. He's recording this on a PS5 Pro. He has to be.
So Sony officially launched the updated model of the PS5 in Europe, and there's already screenshots of it. You know, now it's no longer that little.
Is that one where they took away the storage? Is that the new PS5 he's talking about? He has a poster of the only Resistance game that isn't good. Damn. See, I haven't played Resistance, but it's like, I don't know, brother. Like, you have a PlayStation fucking, like literally a body pillow. Like, this is not a good look.
Shiny thing. It's matte finish and stuff like that. They went back down to 825 gigabytes of SSD instead of 1 terabyte. It's clear Sony's trying to cut costs to keep the price as low as possible. Here's the thing.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to play that back. Wait a minute. So that is the one where they lowered the SSD. Did they lower the price for that, though? I thought that they lowered the storage size, but they didn't lower the price. I thought they actually raised the price recently. What do you mean?
Now it's no longer that little shiny thing. It's matte finish and stuff like that. They went back down to 825 gigabytes of SSD instead of 1 terabyte. It's clear Sony's trying to cut costs to keep the price as low as possible. Here's the thing. This is what they should do. They need to work on the PS5 Super Slim. They need to work on the PS5 Super Slim.
Hey,
okay, let's talk.
Shout out to my boy Rock, man. Our boy's back in the pack, man. Less space, same price. Okay, I knew I wasn't tweaking, right? I don't really keep up with the consoles like that, right? But I mean, I knew I wasn't tweaking. Doc records in his laundry room with a head mic, and it sounds and looks better than this. Doc should send him a try. I mean, Doc needs to help him out. But I heard that this guy isn't his brother, though. For real, right? I thought that they just say that they're brothers. I thought they weren't really brothers. I don't know.
Talk about that first, and then I'm going to talk about why I think they're able or should be able to do it. First off, with the Super Slim,
would you listen to his rap music? Possibly.
Keep it basic. You don't need to do plates for customizations, cut all that.
Yeah, they're not really brothers. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Out, matte finish, no shiny stuff, basic buttons, right? You don't even need to do this drive or whatever. You could just make it digital only, right? Mods really small, simple.
I mean, but they've had PlayStation consoles that didn't have the disc drive, and they didn't go down at the price. I mean, they were a little bit cheaper, but they were still fairly expensive, in my opinion.
Simple design, nothing.
I don't know with the price increases, because I know they increased the price like maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. I don't know if they increased the prices all across the board. But I mean, I don't know.
Sexy. It only serves one purpose: to keep the price low as possible, so that way it could go back into the, how would you say? It needs to go back, right? The console needs to go back into the region where it could massively sell, which is the $300 price mark. That should be.
I don't know, my brother. I mean, it'd be nice, right? It'd be nice to have a console in the $300 price range, but I mean, with the way these prices are going up, right? I don't know. Do you guys think that Sony would ever lower the cost of the console to make it $300? I don't think they're lowering the price, right? I've seen so many graphs where they're showing like this is the one generation where they went up with the price, right? I don't know.
Be their goal. How can we get this console down to the $300 range, right?
But here's the thing. I feel like even if they strip the console, that'll just help them have more profit margins. They're still going to tax you guys. I mean, I don't know.
Save the Super Slim, right? Could be digital, all digital. Very boring design, simple, right? Shrink down the components, simple design, matte finish, nothing sexy. Not going to get plates. You're not going to get, custom consoles or any of that weird stuff. The most simplest design. It only serves one purpose only: to get the price down as low as possible, because for the majority of the consumers, that's all they're going to really care about. You release a Super Slim.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. He's not lying about that. But like I said, I feel like even if they made it super cheap, I don't think, like, if they cut back on what it's providing, I don't think that automatically means that they'll be like, oh, now that it cost us more to produce this console, we can lower the price. I think they'll still just continue to sell you the same price that they're doing it from before. You know what I mean?
For like
especially when they see how much you guys will buy it.
50, 300, it's gonna shoot up, right? So you figure this is what you have. You have the super slim, right? Then you
My boy Rock says console makers are going to the cell phone model where they no longer subsidize hardware. This is obvious and people need to pay attention. You know, you're speaking that fact to me, right? I might have to take that one away for real. Sony would charge double for the disc drive and the stand. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be their game. I don't know. I mean, let's just be real. All the consoles have gone up this generation. I think this is wishful thinking, right? I can understand him wanting this. This is something that would definitely help the consumers. It'd be better for the consumers. But I mean, I just don't think they give a fuck about your pockets. You know what I mean? Especially as much as you guys talk about console sales. I mean, you guys have made it very clear that you guys will pay more for less. So I just don't get it.
the PS5 Slim, which is the one where you can get digital, but if you have the option.
My boy says, I don't even mind console prices. It's the games prices that's got to go down. You know, my boy says, but you're Asian. Do you really believe that I'm Asian? That's insane, bro. Like, I understand trolling. I know a lot of you guys like to troll and call me a Filipino and all that shit, or say that I'm Puerto Rican. But do you really think I'm Asian? That's insane, right? Okay, brother.
To slap in, the disk drive, and then you get the PS5 Pro, which is digital, but you have the option to slap the disk drive. That's it. Those are your three models. The Super Slim for the people that just really want the cheapest PlayStation console possible. They don't care how it really looks. They don't care if it really doesn't really look sexy. They don't care if you don't get customization.
My boy said, "Well, I thought you were German." Hey. Oh goddamn! I know. I guess nobody can put their finger on it. My boy says, "LOL." I started a meme that Sigs was me. Yeah. Fuck you, man. And this is what I mean. You're up to no fucking good. Look at what you started. When it's all said and done, when your boy Sigs gets brought up, they're gonna be like, "Oh, dude, he's fucking Filipino." All because of you.
Blades, none of that. Just simplicity as possible. Small, super slim, $350.
My boy said, "I thought you were Brazilian." What the fuck?
Boom. It will sell. All that's good stuff, right? PS5 Slim for those that do want that.
My boy says, "Well, I thought we lived in America where freedom of speech and my president, Donald Trump." Well, I guess you're in Europe, in the UK, I guess. Yeah, dog, you didn't know that? You're in the UK right now, and there's no freedom of speech. You can't type whatever you want. You didn't know that? I don't know. I don't even know what angle you're getting at right now. Like, you're just spiraling, my brother.
Option to, if they choose to, get a disk drive, also customize plates if they want to do stuff like.
Damn, a Sponge Leader thought I was Swedish? What? 6B Blasian, what? Insane. You know what? I'm gonna have to show you guys a picture of my parents, all right? I mean, goddamn, because my dad is like actually fairly dark skinned, right? I mean, goddamn.
And then, of course, Pro, if you want the best console this generation. Simple. That's what Sony.
My boy said the Pro, if you want the best console in this generation. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. It'd be living in the shadow of the PS5. Slow down. You're talking pretty fast, Speedy Gonzalez. I'm gonna need you to slow it down a little bit, my brother. I mean, relax, brother. You're saying a lot without really saying much.
You should focus on. Now, why do I think they should focus on that?
My boy says, "I'm not spiraling. I'm still trying to figure out how did a black person block another." Because, nigga, just because you're black doesn't mean you won't get blocked, nigga. That's why. Because if you're being fucking annoying, a white person will ban you. Anybody will ban you. And it's funny, you want to talk about men going into women's bathroom. What type of weak ass shit are you trying to argue to me? Are you trying to virtue signal and say just because you're a black man that you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want? That's not how this shit works, boy. That's not how this works at all. And I trust Rock. Like I said, I trust Rock. Rock has the right to carry out my type of motherfucking authority, goddammit. And I think he used it correctly, goddammit.
Well, it's clear. There is no competition. Nintendo just rolled out their Switch 2. So
my boy said 6. He isn't black. Oh. Well, I mean, he can identify as black, right?
That thing's going to be around for a good 7, 8 years. What is this? 2025 plus 8 years is what? 2033. So they're not going to roll out.
My boy Med says he's still crying about being timed out an hour ago. Very feminine behavior. Yeah. Were you raised by your mammy, my nigga? Right? Were you raised by your mommy? Maybe that's where the rubber meets the road. Were you raised by a woman? Is that why you're acting like such a bitch? I would trust anybody that's donating me. I get it. Just like the oh, you see, and this is what I mean. You earned it. You earned it. And for that, 1 second. And on that note, right? I mean, because you earned it. I mean, goddamn, that's shit. Let me pull out. Let me pull out the knife. I don't know why I got a butter knife right here, but we got 1, 2, 3. Another guy has gotten banned from the Six Sigma chat. That's 3. Right? I mean, and in honor of that, we're gonna start a new goddamn. On that note, goddamn it.
You know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that.
Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban.
I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around.
Uh-oh. Parts are going out. Butts are rolling out. Hey.
One-stop shop for helicopters.
Whoopsters.
I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I
worked my ass off. I did double work, double work.
Paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America.
Fuck you. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever.
Gone forever.
This is my favorite part right here. It happened to me.
Fuck you.
Why won't you listen to me? You don't know shit.
It happened.
Oh man, I'm gonna do that from now on. DSP goading himself. It's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to post a fucking link. 1 second. Let me pull that shit back up. Let me put that shit in there, bro. Like, this shit is a goddamn hood classic, right? I mean, shout out to Snort Wave Records, for real. I mean, he earned it. He earned it for real, dog. It was fun while we lasted, though. I feel like we got a good use out of that nigga. Pause.
The Switch 3 till 2033. You're good. Xbox, no one gives a damn about that hardware. You know, just like...
Hey, I do wish the best for his YouTube channel, right? Hey, and shout out Web Dave 6. It might be time to send him on a permanent vacation. Yeah. He earned it. He earned it for real. Knight should have joined the Discord. I know, dude. If he would have joined the Discord, he would realize, he'd be like, yo, these people are fucking insane. They just fight with each other all day. Like, these guys are wolves. For real.
Mikey Barr said the console is dead. Hey, no.
My boy said all homie had to do was just shut the fuck up. Yes. Right, because he obviously enjoyed being here, but he was just flapping his gum.
Nobody gives a shit about no Xbox Magnus. It's the same fanboys that cap for this trash ass brand over the last 2 generations. There's not enough people to really care about Xbox in general. Xbox Magnus is gonna flop. No one cares. This whole, oh my god, has Steam. No one cares. No one cares about an Xbox from Steam. You know.
Oh, but you're talking about it, and every single time it gets brought up, I mean, I see you underneath the tweets, right? I don't know.
The people that are talking the most about it is the PC gamers, but they already got a PC with Steam. So it's not like they're going to buy it. They're just talking. It's just talk. No one cares about Xbox Magnus. Trash ass hardware. Ain't going to sell. No one cares. Whatever. Okay. So in this environment, who does Sony have to compete with in order to try to push out hardware? Powerful hardware? Nobody.
Oh.
Nobody. Right? If any.
Not Nintendo, not nobody. Right? Okay.
After this state of play with the excitement of Soros, Wolverine, and then of course Grand Theft Auto, right? Corey Barlog's.
My boy said Porto Farts has been practicing this rant in his sleep for 2 weeks straight. I mean, it's coming off the tongue so easily, like he's rehearsed it, right?
Projects, things like that. People want more games. That's what the energy is. People want to enjoy their PlayStation 5. People want to enjoy their PS5 Pro. Just release more and more games. The thought of better ray tracing and all this other stuff, that's not really on people's minds. Maybe the fewer...
I mean, I don't know, but you were just glazing the PS5 Pro, right? Doesn't it have a baby ray tracing, right? What did Digital Foundry say? Lower than the lowest PC settings. I mean, goddamn, this boy is spitting, right? It's so much words are coming out right now from this guy.
Niche hardcore gamers, but that population is so small. In fact, I would say that let's say if the PlayStation 6 was to launch in 2027, a lot of people wouldn't buy it because they're enjoying the PS5 Pro. Kind of like how a lot of people
are they enjoying the PS5 Pro? That I don't know. My boy said my guy snorted a whole ass line before he recorded this. Yes, the pony dust. Somebody's out here supplying that book of sugar. I mean, these guys are just a million miles per minute.
People stood on the PS4, and it took them a while.
The deep breathing, and that's what's crazy. Yes, it's like he's damn snorkeling. He's like Darth Vader. He's just literally, he's not even taking a second just to breathe and regain himself. He's just... keep on going. It's insane.
To finally jump onto the PS5, I think that will be even worse. I think more people just stay on the PS5 and PS5 Pro and just sit on the
like they did with the PS4, right?
PS6 for all.
My boy said he took it from Marlon Strash. Yeah, I can definitely see that. By the way, Sigs, how would I be able to join the Discord? Oh, brother, say less. Say less. We'll get you right in there. And anybody else who hasn't been in there, 1 second. Anyone else who's trying to be in there. There you go, my brother. 1 second. Let me check this shit real quick. Oh, man. Oh, man. You guys. All right. There you go. There goes the Discord. You guys get in there for real, for real. He's talking so fast and mad dodging. He's got to take a deep breath. I know. This is insane. Our Discord is wild. I will... Listen... Don't judge us. Don't judge us by the Discord.
Long while. So for that, don't launch something that the community is not ready to have or really asking for. What the community is asking for is, hey, get more games, release more first party, get more third party titles, get more big blockbuster games, and get the price down. That's it. More games, price down.
More games, price down. Like literally, that's not happening, brother. What in the hell would make you think that they're going to lower the price when everything, this is what I'm saying, this is cope right here, right? And I'm not trying to be a dickhead, right? I'm not trying to talk shit about the console space, but I mean, when you look at all the consoles, they've gone up. You think they're just going to magically lower the price, right? Or do you think it was because of the turfs? I mean, I don't know, brother. Like, why would you... Why would you think that they're going to lower the price? And why do you think you're going to get more games? You're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, buddy. Right? My boy says the newest Slim with the smaller SSD is now more than one half of more than one that had a 1 terabyte. PS6 will be $800 easy. Exactly. That's why it's funny how he's talking about take away and lower the price. They took away with the PS5, with the newer version of the PS5 with the less storage, and they didn't lower the price. So where are you getting this from? It's almost like you're just hoping that's what happens, right? But don't get me wrong. I think it would be good for PlayStation to do that, but I just don't see it happening, right? When they see y'all shilling out cash, why would they drop the exactly? When they not only see you guys shilling like the way that you do, but you guys turn around and say that, you know, PlayStation is the best place to play and whatnot.
More games, price down. You see the games, Sorrows and, you know, Wolverine is coming through. Intergalactic is coming through, right? So a lot of great games is coming through. One of the biggest games of the gen, Grand Theft Auto 6, which is going to run best on Pro, of course, is coming through. The titles are coming through, right? But they need to get the price down. And the best way to get the price down, the PS5 Super Slim. Get that PS5 Super Slim. Get it out there. Get the price down. Get that thing at $300, $350. Makes the gamers happy. That's really what the gamers want. More games.
What is that sound in the background that I hear? Like, holy shit, dude, you got to fix your audio. This is unacceptable. They released like 11 games this year alone. I mean, it's insane, right? Didn't Microsoft release more games this year? Yeah, I know. I just... And it's funny. He's talking about a cheap option. Who do you guys know that has a cheap console that's available, right? Or at least it was available in the 300 price range. Interesting.
Cheaper price. No one's really asking for the PlayStation 6. You know, give that time to cook. And I will say this: if you let it cook for a little while, if you delay this launch of the new generation, which you really can't even say is generations anymore. But 2030, perfect. 2030, sweet spot.
2030, buddy, you're gonna still be doing this till 2030. So word is the PS6 is gonna be on the weaker side to try to keep the price down. If the SoC specs that come out are true, that will be the case. I have been hearing that, right? And I heard they're gonna have two SKUs. What's so special about the Pro? It does nothing. Literally saw what's special about the Pro is that these niggas actually bought it. And the other thing that becomes even more special about the Pro is that after them buying it and being disappointed by it, they were able to be convinced that there's going to be an update that's going to fix it. That's the only thing that's special about it. My boy said, Sigs, he's in the Discord. Oh, is he? He's in the Discord. Is that right? 1 second. Yep. Well, 1 second. I don't even know how to block his ass. I don't know. I'll figure it out because I am about to go. I am about to leave, right? But this is what I mean. But we're losers. That's what I'm saying. I'll get into it when I end this video, right? I'll get into it when I end this video, right? And I'll talk about it. I'll bring it full circle. Don't worry.
To launch a new console, right? Because that gives us another 5 years to enjoy the PlayStation 5. It's going to be great. And I would say in 5 more years, now you'll have the community really in on, ready for the next generation stuff. I think 5 more years, you let this generation cook, they'll be ready in 2030 to adopt the new console.
Damn.
And because you
in 2030, holy shit, I'm going to be fucking 32 years old.
waited longer, technology gets better, more technologies out there.
My boy said a 10-year console gen.
I think you will.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, all of the games look like fucking souped up PS4 games, right? Let's just be honest. I haven't seen much of a generational leap in a long time. Like, I mean, if they can get the games to run on weaker hardware instead of talking about all this graphic waffics with ray tracing and motion blur and all that bullshit, I don't know, man. I feel like they need a lot more games. I feel like this generation, it didn't hit enough for me. You know what I'm saying?
Release a more powerful, proper console and stuff like that. And also, the world might be a little bit different. What I mean by that is,
my boy says 32 sounds scary. You know what? I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it at all, right? I mean, it's going to happen naturally. There's no point to worry about it at all, especially if you're a guy, right? That's the good thing about being a guy. Not trying to talk shit. My boy said I insta-banned him. Thank you so much, Meds. You're so much helpful, man. Round of applause for Meds. And round of applause for Rock, too, man. My boy Rock came in and hit his ass right over the head with that wrench. Hit his ass right on the head. But yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like, not trying to talk shit. I did just start a conversation. I'm not trying to talk shit, saying, it's bad if you're a female if you get older. But I'm just saying, as a guy, right? As you get older, life gets better, right? At least that's what all my old heads, right? That's what my uncles, that's what my fathers tell me. I said my fathers. That's what my father told me, right? Now you niggas are going to clip that.
2028 election comes around. Tariffs might not be as crazy in 2030 as it is now. There's a lot of changes, right? But I think right now, main focus, more games, cheaper prices, and you got no competition. Nintendo already released their new console, their new product, so you ain't got to worry about them. That Switch 2 is just going to stay there all the way on to 2033.
My boy says, my back hurts. Get the steel case of Mia. That's another thing. For people who are watching this, and if you catch it later, comment down your desktop chair, because I'm thinking about getting my girl a nice ergonomic chair. Right? My boy said Sig's got 2 dads. Hey, here we go again. Sig's got fathers. You know what? Now I might have to show a picture of my goddamn parents, since you guys want to be motherfucking silly and shit. Right? Since you guys want to be on some shit like that. Now I see what time it is. All right, let me see. I don't know if I have any. Oh, actually, I think I do. Ironically, wow, insane. Right? Why not? I'll show you this picture. 1 second. This is my dad. This is my mom, right? If you ask me, very beautiful parents, right? They raised your boy Siggy. This is Papa Sigs. This is Mama Sigs. So we can go ahead and debunk all that bullshit, right? Stop all that bullshit. Let's just put it in the coffin. Oh, you look like your dad. You think so? I'm not gonna lie. My dad is my dad's like 6'2", 200 to 230, right? He's a bigger dude, right? So I mean. But yeah, You know what I mean? Hey, they raised a fine young man. I'll make sure to let them know. I appreciate that for real, for real. But yes, these are my parents. So yes, I can say nigga, right? I'm so tired of you guys trying to take away my black card. God damn it. I's a nigga. God damn it. Which one is wearing the wig? Bill or Chad?
If it's like around 8 years. Xbox, no one cares. No one buys that.
Oh, you guys aren't shit. Rock said it's AI. Oh my God. You guys aren't shit. I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm not even going to show you guys another picture. God damn it. I just know what time it is, right? The real no.
It's just internet talk. Xbox Magnets a flop. No one cares. No one's all of a sudden going to buy an Xbox because it has Steam. Get out of here. It's trash. PlayStation. Focus on more games, cheaper prices, PS5 Super Slim. Win. Everybody will be happy. That's it. Anyway,
my boy said AI detected. Good try, though. Damn.
Let me know what you think. Hit me up in the comment sections. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Damn, you say we know your parents are from the Philippines. Holy shit. Okay, I showed all the evidence. I'm never going to be able to beat this. I accept it, right?
Stick around. See more content. Check out my latest video also as well. And don't forget to hit the like button. Your only friend is YouTube Streets Porter 77. And I am out of here.
My boy says, your dad looks like Lawrence Fishburne from The Boys in the Hood. The people that my dad would always tell my dad that he looks like the Allstate nigga. Yeah, that's who all the time. And my dad, he has a super deep voice. He sounds like him too. All right. But you guys already know what time it is. 3 a.m. is approaching, right? But this little pussy boy was in here crying and everything. All I wanted to say, right? The way I was gonna bring it full circle was I was just gonna say, shout out to you guys. You guys are an amazing community. You know what I'm saying? We got Shinzo. You're my favorite Inwa. Shout out to you guys, man. For real, for real. Like, I truly am blessed to have such an amazing community. I have so much fun doing these streams. I'm glad that you guys showed up, man. Another stream. We had another fanboy showing up. We had some good time with that. Unfortunately, we added somebody to the band column, right? Your boy Sigs has 3 bands now. But nonetheless, man, I hope you guys really did, enjoy the stream, right? You guys are still on my ass saying, so did you AI the Allstate guy into a family pic? I mean, you guys are something else, man. For real, for real. But nah, man, tonight was fun, man. I had a good time with you guys, man. My boy said you're the black version of Alex. What the fuck does that even mean? An Xbox fanboy of all people. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So crazy. I mean, it's a wicked world that we live in, right? It's the evil world we live in. Sigs, you should guest on my podcast sometimes. You know, I would like to. Web Dave, you just have to let me know the time. You can DM me or whatever, because I do work during certain times. I'll let you know. We do not accept it. But nonetheless, you guys know I'll get up here and I'll run my motherfucking mouth for infinity, man. Again, shout out to you guys. You guys are the best community ever, man. I appreciate everybody who likes the videos, who comments. Keep on pushing it out into the algorithm. We'll keep on getting people coming in, coping and shit, man. I had a great time, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I should be able to go live tomorrow. It's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.